blending the cabbage. That's how much I'm.
How do we,
Natural healing.
okay.
About that. Promote natural healing.
How do we get this off? It's off here.
Orientation is locked. You can't. That. You know you left a pair of glasses down here, downstairs, right?
Okay.
Do you want to get those?
Yeah. How do we get the orientation unlocked?
Orientation is locked. Rotate device back. Can you read that without your glasses? Why don't you just go get the glasses?
Oh, do I have glasses? I left them here, right? Okay.
They're on the bookshelf.
All right. I was wondering what happened to them.
That doesn't work, I guess. I don't know. Can't wait to see how the soup comes out. Yeah.
Oh, I got it. It's working. It's working. It's working, right? It's working.
Soup is
Look,
next
it's working.
level. Put your glasses on.
Where did I put this? Oh, up here. Put it up here. Yeah, it's working. Just the chat's working. So. Okay. Live. Okay. Yep. 1 in 1. It's working. It's working. It's working. Okay, guys, we're live. We're live on Lukey's channel and my channel. Everybody on Lukey's channel? My channel is working too. At Rio Hospital Gate. At Rio Hospital Gate. Log on. Like, share, and subscribe. And the chat's working. Welcome. The chat, live chat's working, so start chatting. So guys, I'm chatting. Okay. Justin, it's working. Can you see the chat? Yes, I can. Yes, I can, Justin. I can see the chat. I got glasses on. Tell everybody to log on the chat. To get on the chat. Okay.
Yo. Blended.
Okay, guys, we got a good show today because Lukey is being bold enough to help me do what I'm bold enough to do, that we're both bold enough to do, and we're digging up footage from the mental health system to blow the lid off the healthcare system, to blow the lid off the healthcare system, and to nail them. We're gonna get on the dark web, and we're gonna hack. And actually, he's gonna teach me, right? You teach me how to do it, right? He's gonna show me how to do this, and we're gonna do it together, and we're gonna blow the lid off the system. Stay tuned to this channel. You're gonna watch it happen. And then it's a while to get this information and all this footage out to the public. But while you remember, you heard it first.
I'm gonna help you set that up?
Yeah.
Alright. Do you know how to loosen it and tighten it and stuff?
Yeah. Hang on, ready? You heard it first on Hospital Gate. All this stuff that we're doing, seeing first on Hospital Gate.
That's it. Loosen it up.
Okay.
And I want it to go straight, not from down to up.
Like
straight
that.
across.
You got it, right?
How far down can it go?
Go further.
What if you do, what if you take this, right? Maybe you thought I would if you did this, right?
I'm surprised I
fold
got
it?
it working. I'm surprised I
Fold
got it
it,
working.
see
But I
how
can't
fold
work
it?
it at home. When I'm at home, I gotta get the Wi-Fi, right? Is that why I get it at home? I don't have the Wi-Fi? That's what you
See
said.
that? Way
Yeah.
better. Even though it's not perfect. Now stand next to me.
Something smells good. Is it the cookies? You should be more centered. Over here.
Still only one person and one person.
Justine. It's working. Can you see the chat?
Yes, Justine, I told you I can. I can see the chat.
Come in the center of the screen because that's your phone.
Yes, Justine, I told you. This is the third time now. I can see the chat.
What do you mean? It's the third time.
Because, okay. Okay, there's 2 and 2. 2 thumbs up and 2 people watching. Now, when I go home, I'm going to have to the Wi-Fi in the house. So, oh wow, people are logging on. Hello, what's going on? Not much. I told you what going on. We're going to be later on. We're going to be digging up information, digging up footage on the web. Prove the stuff I'm saying about the healthcare system is true. And Lukey's going to help me with it. We're going to do it together, and we're going to build it off the healthcare system, right?
You just blew over the whole thing.
What?
Why don't you like Bill? You said we're gonna go on the dark web, and then all of a sudden you're gonna what? Blow the lid, not blow. I didn't even know what you said.
Blow the lid off the healthcare system. How's that?
Better. The first one you barely said anything. Come on, man.
Now one person is watching again, and 2 thumbs up, two likes. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. One of the people watching just left. Okay, guys.
It's
Keep-
not about the viewers, it's about the content.
You're right.
Make the highlights. Make highlights and see what happens. I'm definitely cabbage soup. I'm just trying to think what's the best way to make it. I'm thinking Vicks
How would I put the
with
highlights on it?
boiling water.
How do I put the highlights on it without losing the...
The highlights is when you make the good content and you go and you screen capture it.
Oh, okay. And then
You
more
know,
people
it's
log
like-
on after that.
You get highlights of you with the sword I was talking about. You know, in front of them.
Oh, like you do with TikTok and all that.
Yes. TikTok. We got a TikTok shop.
Yep.
People make money on TikTok shop. Supposedly. What would you sell? Suburban clothes? Sir Doyle's clothes. Oh, you're watching me.
We got a good show now. Not only we're gonna do all this at the dark web, but I'm gonna be eating some delicious food that cooked to Lukey's his menu. Cabbage soup. Can't wait to eat it.
I told you I was gonna knock that cough right out.
He's gonna knock the cough right out.
If I had control of my babe's health 100%, I would have stayed married and he wouldn't have had to go on meds. Stay has a cough.
He had to go on meds.
Of course, the system wants customers.
Yeah.
It's the industry.
They want slaves, not customers.
Everybody knows
it's
that.
It's not customers, it's slaves. They
Well,
want
that's an
slaves.
insurance scam. You're involved in the insurance scam.
Yeah.
But-
What do you got him on?
Huh?
What do you got him on?
Where they put kids?
Ritalin?
What? Ritalin for cough? No, Ritalin is for tension.
Oh, he got a cough. He said a cough.
Yeah, what do you think I said?
But he's not. Which is bad enough, and it's not as bad as what you're doing to me.
I think on anti-anxiety.
Oh no! Right now I'm on mood stabilizers, 2 mood stabilizers. I was on antipsychotics. Now I'm on 2 mood stabilizers
Seroquel
and lithium, the mood stabilizer.
and lithium.
if I have bipolar depression.
They wanted to put me left knee.
Yeah.
How your glasses doing? You need to wear them right now?
Only when I read the chat.
So I could clean them for you if you don't need them exactly right now.
Cool.
I'm gonna take a look at this black sword here. If you promise not to break anything.
Black one.
Shing! I knight you, Sir Doyle's clone. I know you're watching me. Yeah. Sir Doyle's clone. I know you're watching. I know you're watching me. Sir Doyle's clone. I know you're watching.
That kid that they looked up on the internet, everybody thought was me, and they thought he was my clone. We looked him up, and we found him. He's a short kid, much shorter than me, and he was my 14-year-old son. Turned out to be my 14-year-old son. Got on the internet, made himself look different. And then when I saw him in person, he looked like my son. Of course, he's my son, but he was much shorter. He was much shorter. You know, near as tall. He was. We had him with his grandfather. His grandfather is short. He's a short guy, so he looks like me, but he's short. He's a Stockholm. And he played that off so perfect. That Black Monday thing. And I didn't know who the fuck it was. And it turned out it was just this little short kid, my 14-year-old son.
What?
I saw him. I met him in the hospital. People were working with me on getting information. They digged up the Black Monday thing. And it turned out to be this 14-year-old kid who turned out to be my son. Turned out to be this short, 14-year-old kid who happened to be my son.
That.
It wasn't a clone. It was my son. It was my 14-year-old son. He's much shorter than me. He's kind of stocky. He's got black hair.
That's not who I'm thinking about.
Who are you thinking about? Oh, you're thinking about my brother.
The person I was thinking about was is a reference to what I was singing about is reference to the song
Oh, it's a song?
that it was a song on the channel, bro. You played it.
Yeah, Sir Doyle's done. Everybody thought he was my clone. That should be my 14-year-old son, who's about 5'6", and he's short and stocky. He's got black hair, and he played himself up so to look more like me on. He was my 14-year-old son. Matter of fact, my ex-wife came on the ward after we looked him up, and she came up on the ward with the kid's grandfather, and they told me the whole story. It was my 14-year-old son. Because my ex-wife had two kids, a boy and a girl with me, and then when she went back on working on one of the wards, when the those girls raping me, she did it to me too, and she had this 14 kid that was 14 after that. Turned out to be my 14-year-old son.
Here's your glasses if you want to read chat. Just come on up and put them on.
Right.
Man.
Fooled everyone because he was able.
Put your fingers on the actual lens, you know.
Yeah, gotcha. He only fooled everyone because he looked enough like me that when he made himself look taller on the video and played himself, he could fake my mannerisms and everything because he was able to do that because it was easy because I was his father and nobody got a close look at him. They just saw him singing. They looked like me, and of course on the video didn't know how tall he was. So when he came to ward, he was like half my height. 14-year-old son. Now he's 15. And when he left the ward, he started working on the ward, so he got stocky like his grandfather. Everybody thought that was my clone. It turned out to be my 14-year-old son. More people. Panda. Good news. Saint.
This.
Sir Doyle, 1 second. He needs his glasses. What?
Yeah, I guess you don't want it.
What? Okay, Panda says good news. I don't know what the good news is. Okay, now there's 0 people watching. No people, nobody's watching my channel right now. Panic came up and said that
told
same
you,
thing.
bro.
What?
You're thinking it incorrectly.
Oh, I know. I gotta put this on TikTok, the clips and everything. I gotcha.
No, that's not content. The
Content.
word you should be thinking of is content.
I should be thinking of the viewers. I should know what I'm saying.
Don't think about a number, reading a number. Think
Yeah.
about what they're watching. And only use that if you want to read. Or
Gotcha. You don't pay
talk to the
attention to
chat.
the number. You just what you gotta do.
These are for reading the chat.
Okay.
If you're up here, don't look at the numbers.
Gotcha.
Talk to the chat. When you're done talking to the chat, put it to it. Because I'm going to be cutting there. Blending. I'm going to make mine with and apple cider vinegar and habanero powder, which is spicy. And cabbage, of course. I don't have much. But oh yeah, thank you for coughing. We're gonna knock that cough right out. I got these ingredients here from Dr. Joe. And incredible color. The blue manna.
Alright.
Wait till you see this. Woo! The thing is, you're gonna poop for sure.
No problem.
I'm gonna poop. You're gonna poop.
I'm gonna lose his gut.
You know, I normally do urine therapy.
Yeah.
You know what that is?
I'm not gonna do that. I know what it is, but I'm not gonna do
What do you
it.
think it is?
We drink your urine.
You drink urine how? Don't back up into this, bro. Come on out here. We're in the kitchen. We're gonna make this blue manna stuff.
Someone chatted. Doyle, did you ever figure out how to access the dark web? Night.
We're gonna do it.
We're gonna do it today. We're gonna figure it out today.
Tor browser,
Tor browser.
I think.
Once we access now, dig up the
The more
footage.
important thing is teaching Doyle how to do his own research. So when issues come up, he can troubleshoot
Yeah.
without having to call me or whatever, and still gets his work done. So on this issue, what he do is he could go onto Google, like I said, on his phone, you know, that's connected to the Wi-Fi or whatever, and go. Even on stream, you can do this and teach somebody. So when you get good, or whatever,
All right.
you know, you go to Google. How do I access the dark web on my Android phone? And it comes back and it says,
Oh, we're not going to be able to take this my phone on the outside because we don't have a Wi-Fi for it. Unless we use my on my phone, we use my what do you call it, my hotspot.
Oh, I see. I see.
How do you use my hotspot?
Cookies? I had cookies. Yeah, I did.
You on my phone.
I had the whole sheet. It was gone in the flesh. Definitely didn't think of it like I normally. Recently, have been trying to practice. Oof. That was definitely too much for sure.
That smells good. Smells good. I can't wait to eat it.
Okay, it should be right there.
What?
Let's do an action shot. Cha-ching. Down by your left hand, you reach out, grab the handle. And then there's a jar with a paper top. Don't pull it and break it, you know, grab it with 2 hands. Not that, the other thing. Grab it with 2 hands, you know. Alright, now close that. You see the bottom?
Yeah.
This is for everybody at home. It is risen, right?
Yeah.
So what's the difference there is what density and what's settled is pushing so good.
You know, Panda has the anonymous sign. On Panda's chat, there's an anonymous sign. You notice that? See what anonymous?
So who gave me the $1.99? I gotta thank them again. That was cool.
I think Panda's
Great way to
was
start.
anonymous.
I knew we would do a little money, but I didn't know it would start so quick. Sorry, so do I need to finish it? Okay. I'm actually excited about this. Let's see. Bubbles? Yes.
Oh, it says, God bless Sir Doyle and Lukey. It's not good news. It says, God bless Sir Doyle and Lukey. Thank you, Panda.
I think it was last stream or 2 streams ago. I read up about using chopsticks.
That's hard. It's hard to use chopsticks. I never could do it. Isn't it healthy to eat chopsticks? Is it healthy to eat your chopsticks?
Well, they say it's good to eat slower, take smaller bites. Another thing you could do, which we're gonna do, you and me,
Yeah.
we're gonna blend. We're gonna blend the cabbage
Yeah.
with boiling water. In individual soups in a mug. It's gonna be so hard.
Could you get
We'll
some
have
water for me to
seconds.
take home when I go home?
Sure, bottles.
Perfect. I need a lot of water for this food for the next 10 days. Because I can't eat for 10 days, so I need water. And I don't want it to tax me, screw me over. It screw me up, right?
Drink from that one cistern.
You were that?
That means drink your own pee. Another word is looping.
2 people haven't been on the chat for a while. My cousin and Legend. My cousin
Definitely.
John haven't been on the chat.
Definitely.
What? Sonny John hasn't been on the chat.
For sure. So I think the blue manna let me see. I might actually move this thing.
Yeah.
Can I take this
Yep.
and you move over here?
Yep.
Yeah, so basically, as far as net negative poop, remember?
Yeah.
I said you gotta make you poop more than you eat. So before we have cabbage soup, which is really like try to make you poop anyway.
Yeah.
So what do we do that? How do we do that? Is blue manna. It's a drink mixture with a white powder that turns blue, and and put some castor oil on them. Ooh, let's do Jub's. Let's do Jub's coconut rose lotion. What? That's the only one you can actually put direct on your eyeballs.
Really? Let's do it.
You want to do it?
Let's do it. Does it
Besides
hurt?
castor oil.
Does it hurt?
I know that castor oil.
More people log on.
Is
What?
not gonna do it. Coconut rose
I'm-
not
oh.
is.
Hi,
not gonna
Martello.
do it.
Martello, Justine, hard. Justine, hard to you too. And Martello. Martello, what's in the picture? Oh, it's that's cabbage. Martello, is that the? Okay. More people are chatting. Valentine and what's up? Problem. Doing good. Hi, Marcel. Hi, Doyle. Hi, Marcel.
Oh. Good. Talking to my chat. Cool.
Who's in chat?
Yours is all the way up here, son.
That's my chat. This
You
is
said
yours?
Martello? Martello's on my chat.
I didn't know that. I thought this was my phone. I'm not.
I'm just telling you, bro. You don't have to lie, bro. Don't
I'm
defend
not lying.
yourself.
I didn't know. I thought
Don't
this
defend
was my.
yourself on a bed of
I
lies.
thought this was my phone. I'm not lying to you. I thought this was my phone.
You
It
made
looked
your
like-
bed of lies, not sleeping.
No. I thought this was my phone.
You know what matters if I'm putting my chat back here so you can't read it. You're trying to steal my chat, you pirate. Chat pirate.
I thought it was the same phone. I
He's
didn't
a
know.
chat pirate. Sure, and I'm teasing you though. What's in the picture? The picture that I put in the hot water maker? That would be reverse osmosis. Reverse osmosis. Alright, so look how I consider the both of us in the frame, but you don't even see yourself in your frame.
Mud. You.
So I rub some rose water on your eyes, it definitely won't itch.
Go ahead.
Alright, take your glasses off. Put your hand out.
I just put it inside my eye.
Well, rub your hands together, right?
Okay.
Let me get some rose on.
There it goes.
We're getting, hold on, back up a little too much. Back up a little more. Okay, good. Stop. Hands together more. Closer in your hand. There you go. Well, no leaks. No one to leak. Put your, oh, it's dripping through your fingers, bro. Where you squeezing? Put it and then rub it wherever it itches. That's pure rose water.
Water?
Pure rose water.
What do you find in the rose?
Did it work? Delicious.
Not much. In the hand was my eyes. In the hand was
You want a hairband?
Yeah.
Hairband?
It's not as bad as it used to be. It used to be red eyes. Now they grew out more. It doesn't go my eyes as much.
Doyle.
black one.
Top. In front.
This one here. It's a small one. Oh, yeah, I can go. You sure? Remember the guy, the kid on The Simpsons, the bully, one of the bullies on The Simpsons? You know what I'm talking about? The skinny one? Yes. Don't you know that guy? You know what I'm talking about, right? No, he had straight hair. He had straight hair. He was kind of thin. He had this hair.
You good with that?
Yeah. He was kind of tall, and he was one of Nelson's crew. Rave lives. Doyle looking gangster. Rave lives.
Exciting. When you can get excited about something and it's cabbage soup.
Yeah. Eyes don't itch as much anymore. Doyle, you and Lukey
At all, or is it different?
have a
That's
drink.
castor oil too.
Do we ever drink online? Do Lukey and I ever drink online? No, we don't drink at all.
Online, offline.
The only thing we do is marijuana. And we do that online, yes. We do not drink offline or online. Doyle looking for Montello. Urine online. Urine online. Okay. That's not what I asked Doyle. Then if that's how much you asked, what did you ask? Ask the question again. There's 6 people watching and 5 likes. I got 3 people watching. Still 5 likes. The message is held for review. Oh, I got a message held for review. Okay, here we go. There you go. Okay. I asked if you and Lukey ever drink chat on. Okay. I'll give this a show. I'll give this a show. No, we don't.
19 years old.
Oh.
Okay, the water's boiling. But
Okay.
the thing is, I want to take coconut lotion and put it in my eyes. Like right in my eyeballs before I give it to you. So I could prove that it doesn't burn your eyeballs. This is a body lotion. And I'm putting it directly in my eyeballs. You can eat it. But that's not the test for this one.
Piss for fucks. No, that's hide that.
Just if you want to eat something, there's better as far as taste goes. But as far as
Message
beauty
held
goes,
for review.
you'll see.
Mud.
I said I was
Pigs.
gonna do a.
Okay, that's for you. and I said hide. and
You
it
said
didn't
I was
hide.
gonna do a
Oh, what did I do? Look what I did.
vlog.
How do I fix this? How do I fix this? Help me out here.
Huh?
How do I fix this? I pressed the wrong button. Something happened. How's that?
It looks like there's a short line in the top middle of the black square. It goes across right in the middle of the top of the black square. There's like a little gray line.
Okay, right here, right?
Your thumb was
Right here?
in the middle. That's white on the bottom, but kind of like there. But on the top of the black square, there's a smaller gray one.
It's right up here.
Not all the way on the top, but at the top of the black square thing.
Black square.
You see the big black square that's covering the whole screen almost.
Okay.
The top 2/3 of the screen. Yeah. Top of that black thing. Not that high.
Yeah, I fixed it.
Alright. Go for it. I was gonna.
I tried to hide that. It didn't hide it. It's just, I want to hide.
the chat.
No, I want to hide that way. It says piss for fox. I want to hide that, but it couldn't hide it. It was for review, and I thought I pressed hide, and it wouldn't hide it.
Alright. So. Chubb's coconut rose lotion.
What that? Whittle top. What is a whittle top? Okay, Sammy to me. Hi, Doyle. Hey, Sammy.
You know what? I have to blow my nose anyway. So I'm going to wash my hands first before I rub my eyes.
I can't wait to just eat that cabbage. I'm so
Yeah.
hungry. So hungry for that cabbage.
I want to taste it hot. Like,
Starting tomorrow, I
feel
can't
me
eat
like
it all.
the holidays.
Starting tomorrow, I can't eat it all for 10 days.
It'll feel like the holidays, like Christmas time, you know, coming to an end.
I'm sure if I bought it's gonna help me with the hunger. But
You're gonna do it what now? 3 days?
no, I'm about 10 days.
Or you gonna do 10 days?
Usually I do 8 on New Year. So just gonna share with you 10. Usually on the New Year I do 8 days. This year I'm doing 10. Most people in the church do 8 days on New Year. This time around I'm doing 10. You inspired me. When you did 14 days, it inspired me to do 10.
Wow. But I didn't do what you're doing because you're doing water.
Yeah. What did you do?
I did tea, coffee.
Well, if I was doing that, I could do a month if I did all that.
Wow.
If I did all that, I could do it for a month.
I mean, you say that, but I would agree with you unless you can prove otherwise.
Oh, I proved I could go 8 days without anything but water. And now I'm going to prove I could do 10. To everybody, where is the pack of Doyle in my neighborhood? Doyle in my neighborhood. Remember when we did Sir Doyle's neighborhood? he was around when we did that?
Hmm?
There is a pack of Sir Doyle in my neighborhood. You have sinus problems too?
Oh, shoot.
Sinus problems too? You do?
Well,
How is your investigation going, Doyle?
It hasn't really started yet. We actually, the real additional investigation started when I went into hospitals. But as far as the investigation where we're digging up the footage, it hasn't started yet. We haven't dug anything up yet. We haven't even gone on the dark web yet. We're going to go today. Try to go on the dark web and dig some stuff up. Lukey, you're going to like something if we can find it on the dark web. It's really funny. Donald Trump, when he got arrested.
I said 1 second. Don't get into it. You heard it?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be up in a minute.
Now I got 6 people watching. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. Okay.
Sammy Bunny, you look like the dude Van Devo.
Whoever that is. Oh, is you been Devo the band? Come on. That guy. Them guys. They have the
Coming on their head. Doyle, have you been cheerfully castrated? But and the writing your head.
Start liking the video. More subscribers or more likes?
Doyle, show you Devo song, Whip It. It is Whip This. Devo song, Whip It. I had to take this thing off. I don't know if I will whip it. I say whip it good. Da 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 da. Get straight overhead. It's not too late, so whip it good. Da 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 da. Mud, there you go. Come on, I can't wash my glasses. Where the fuck are my glasses? The hell did I put my glasses? Damn, I'm trying to read the chat and I can't find my damn glasses. Put them right here. How the fuck did I put my glasses? Where the fuck did I put? I can't find my glasses. Fuck did I put my glasses? Where the fuck did I put my glasses? Put them right here and I can't find them. They're right here. I put them right here. Why aren't they where I put them? Oh, they're on my face. Okay. You should do some karaoke. You should, yeah. They're on your face, Doyle. So, duh. He should do some karaoke. I think Sharon Bunny Mud said that. Lexus. First time I saw a Lexus down there. And the Lexus is a pretty common car if you see more of them. See a lot of them on the street. See a lot of Lexus on the street. I don't know why I didn't see too many of them out there. Oh, you only saw one Bentley. One Bentley. And that's a good thing, right? You're hilarious, Doyle, and that's a good thing. The message is held for review. Okay. Okay. I did detective. Yeah, right, Mud. You did a detective fraud background check that fast. It doesn't happen that fast, Mud. You can't do a detective fraud background check. The more information on the detective fraud detective has, the longer it takes to do the check. And my background check, you couldn't do that fast. I had 20 years of detective work. You didn't have it. I have connections. You might have connections, but you didn't do it because I got 20 years worth of information. Somebody crack that whip, break your mama's back. Crack that whip, break your mama's back. You come back as negative on the check, and I have to drag. No, I know for a fact if someone did do a check, it wouldn't come back negative. It'll come, and you didn't do it long enough to find anything out. You can't do a background check that fast. If you knew what you were doing in your connections, you realize that you couldn't do a detective background check that fast. I might need your... Oh no! I'm not giving you my social security number. No, I'm not that stupid. I'm not going to give my social security number out to someone and have them mess with Mike Greeny. No. Telling me he needs my social security number. I'm not going to give my social security number. I'll go down. You just my social security number to do a background check. You don't need that. So Doyle, can you take my song request? Song request, yeah.
Sorry, not sorry.
Depending upon what the song is,
I was just telling my son much rather be with him.
What?
I was on the computer with my son.
Oh. Yeah, you got. If we could dig this up on the internet, Attorney General had when Donald Trump first got arrested. You see, he didn't go to prison like everybody else. He was in protective custody with the Attorney General in Nassau County, because they did not going to lock the guy. Because it happened in New York, that's where they had it, and they're not going to lock him up in the prison because he was the president. So what they had him under custody, and he was in a small apartment with the Attorney General. And I reported this information because I'm with the Attorney General when I was doing my investigation. So he's got down in the apartment with him, and he's going, "Do I have to tell you to go to your room, Donald? Donald, go to your room!" The guy said to go to his room. Donald, go! Finally, Donald got sick of him telling him to go to his room, so he started boxing him. They started fist fighting. 25 minutes go by, then fist fighting. Donald Trump loses the fight, and then he goes, "Now that we got that settled, go to your room, Donald." We gotta take this stuff up. We gotta take this up because we can put that all over the place. The Attorney General telling Donald Trump to go to his room. We can take that up in the records too, in these records, and we'll put that on. We'll put that on not all of the social media. Put it on everybody's podcast, and we'll put it on all of the mass media. Attorney General telling Donald Trump to go to his room.
Attorney General.
Yeah, how'd you know? Oh, I told you.
That's the one that you always tell me about.
Yeah. No, it wasn't actually. It wasn't actually. No, it wasn't the attorney general. It was a district attorney. I don't know who it was. It was a district attorney, not Eric Schneider, not the attorney general. It was district attorney. The district attorney had him under protective custody, not the attorney general. The district attorney of Nassau County.
Sorry, so let me think. Check your angle on your phone, on your camera. Okay?
Sorry, guys. It wasn't the attorney general. It was a district attorney.
Just your camera.
It was a district attorney.
I washed my hands. I went on my computer, but they're not dirty. Rose lotion from Dr. David Jupp. I'm going to use my...
And the attorney kept on saying, "Donald, go to your room!"
What other lotion?
They told me the
directly
district attorney's name was, but I forgot what it was.
in your eyes. Be brave.
The same district attorney on camera, when we had the cops when I raided the place, he killed 2 cops. And that's when he lost his job. He killed 2 cops in a raid. District attorney. Go to your room, Donald!
Are you going to be saying that all night?
Why don't we take up the footage? I'm going to be playing it all night. We take up the footage and we playing it over and over again all night long. Put the incident in your room where you watch him say that to him all night long.
This guy says, "Are you guys dating?"
They're fucking each other up the ass. What do you want?
I was gonna say that you asked me to be your healthcare proxy
Yeah.
because you trust me with your health. Like Panda said, I'm the most knowledgeable person that he knows on the internet on health.
I asked him in my healthcare proxy, but that's only if I get locked up. But I asked him also be a rep in case actually I might become rep paying my own checks because that way I could just when I win I just give the money right to you from the bank.
I don't know if that thing ever went through with the healthcare proxy thing, bro.
I know it went through once. Once it went through. Then you had to do it again, right? But it went through once. First time it went through. Then I think something happened. I moved. I know I got a new insurance.
and we had to file again. The first time we had your father sign and everything. Then we had to do it again because I don't know if that went through. I know the first time it went through. Yeah, powder blue BMW was really nice. A blue BMW. I really like it. I don't like any new cars, so I don't like the old cars better. Yeah, Lexus. I see a lot of Lexus on the road, but I don't see too many in this lot. This is the first one I see in this lot ever. So that's it. I thought that was a
Cars, by the way, did you rub them?
better. I thought that over there was a Bentley, but it's not. It's a Dodge. What interesting cars out here, you know?
I'm rubbing it as deep as I can in my house.
Alfa Romero. The black car's an Alfa Romero, but it's all bugged up. Go to your room, Donald!
I'm gonna ask you to stop.
Alright.
I don't like you screaming right in the back of me, like trying to scare me. So don't get comfortable doing it.
I just thought it was so when you said that.
No, no more.
Gotcha.
Because you're gonna convince yourself that it's funny, and I'm not gonna be able to get a word in. Remember before when I called you, and I
Yeah.
tried to get into it, and you wouldn't even let me get a word.
Alright.
I get it. I just peak. You get peaked. After that, it gets repetitive. I'm doing you a favor, bro. The joke peaked.
Honda's golden Honda.
For tonight, anyway, you got to be able to do this show every night if you want to be a pro.
Some of these cars are really nice and some of them are garbage.
Yeah.
They'll fix any car, right? You care if it's good or bad or expensive or cheap, right? Or got old and they'll fix any car, right?
Is that a good angle?
Yeah, these guys will fix anything. A cheap car, an expensive car, police, they don't care. As long as a car that's bashed up, no matter what kind of car it is, they'll fit. I wonder if they can fix the old cars though. I've never really seen a real old one out there.
Alright. Because if the car is old, then it's been taken care of.
Yeah.
That place is for like people who have accidents. If you have an old car and you get into accidents, you're not gonna keep it.
What?
It's totaled. Too many accidents, you know?
An old car won't get beat
The
up
old
like
cars, they're driven more carefully. They don't get into accidents.
that. And they don't, you can't bash an old car that easily.
My eye is not itching at all. Now think if you did this with something where your eye would itch or burn, you wouldn't be able to get into the eyelid like I just did. I spread it open with the tip of my finger.
You
I
can't
can
wreck
feel
an-
the
you can't wreck an
eyeball.
old cars easily. You can't wreck an old cars easily. They're made of.
I can't scrape the eyeball, but I could definitely touch. I touch it.
No, you can't wreck an old car easily. It's made of steel.
And they're not driven as carelessly.
And they're also made of steel. They're also much better. The new cars are made like garbage. The old cars are made of steel, tempered steel.
No burn at all.
That Mercedes, the red Mercedes is nice. Oh, this is gonna be my life for the next 10 days.
I'm blessed. Honored, I mean, you're blessed. You're blessed to have a natural health coach who specializes in cleansing. Because, you know why?
I'm gonna get in shape.
Because when you have less poop inside you, you have less cravings for food.
Yep.
The
That's
digestive
true.
system. The digestive system. If you don't, you ever heard the expression, away from the mind? Oh shit! Now I can't remember. Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah.
So if you don't use your digestive system, you don't think about it as much.
Yep.
If you're constantly eating or you eat big meals, you're tired, you have to digest it, then you think about it, or you don't think about it, right?
Yep.
Or if you always have to be, it's the more food, the more hungry.
Yep.
So when you do cleansing, you get less food, you get less work on the digestive system, which is not a separate system from your body because everything's connected. So less energy you having to use, you get more energy. So you have to in essence see it to believe it. Meaning you have to experience the energy. And that's why people have trouble start fasting. Sir Doyle's doing it on the New Year's, like, and a lot of people do New Year's because it's like it's a mental boost. It's like when you play in Mario Kart and you start the race on a certain time. So you go 3, 2, 1, start. If it goes, it's number 2. I can't remember. It's too much for one eye, but.
I find each time I fast, it gets easier. And the first time I did it was real hard, and after the more and more I did it, the easier it got. Last time I did it for 8 days. That was the first time I did it for 8 days. I used to do it 6, 7. Now I'm for 10. Oh, my phone.
Enough to eat.
What? If it had, press it. Are you right?
What does it say?
Live power live power mobile. Should I put close? Low battery. It's got a low battery. Gotta plug it in again. You move this back so I can plug this in?
Plug it in somewhere else, man.
I can't get at it unless you move it. I can't get at
Plug
the
it in somewhere else.
Oh, it's right here.
Oh, your thing is over here?
Yeah. I'll plug it in here. You got the battery here, right?
I don't know, your thing was plugged in. My bad.
Okay, where's your plug? Oh, right here. Okay.
One there, one under the table.
Oh, under the table is one?
No, whatever. I'm not saying pick that one, but. Let me show you this. There it is.
Come on. There you go. Right now, I'm gonna put the sheet right here. Come on.
Okay. Okay.
Your bass guitar on my shirt. There we go. Okay, guys. This is my New Year's revelation food I'm going to eat, and I'm fasting for 10 days after this. And we're also taking that stuff from the doctor.
You heard it.
After I give you your food, I'm gonna go back down with my son for a little while.
The what?
I figure I'll feed you first, okay?
Oh, so we're not doing the dog whips?
Not right now.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be here overnight, but you're gonna be gone for a while.
No, I'm not going anywhere, but I'm going down to my computer.
Oh, I got you. Come on your computer for before you do that. Okay.
I'm not gonna be able to attend to you while I'm playing with him. Or not
Okay.
playing, but
Gotcha.
hanging out with him. Another way is to blink it in.
What's that?
I put this cream directly in my eyes.
Guys.
Holy
See.
crap. Don't screenshot that. It's like some weird porno fetish. They want to shoot the load right.
Come on, go live.
Whoops.
Hi. Chat on.
Unless it's a health cream, huh? It's just... Actually, the massage feels really good. And they're like still itching at all, or not itching at all?
The issue, not as much.
Would you try this stuff that I just did?
Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
Okay. Now,
The science is better than they were yesterday, but it's so bad.
smell this. It might actually open them up a little bit. It's got like
Yeah.
some really good stuff in there.
Okay. I'll wait till you're done.
Yeah, I'm done basically. Here,
Alright.
we got it for now. Get you the stuff right here. Here it is.
Now put this right on my eyeballs.
Oh, put it wherever it itches. I don't know.
Take off.
Because I read my son, I'm gonna do the most easiest recipe possible with the ingredients that we have. So, Doyle, would you rather have a mug of soup or a bowl of soup?
Doesn't matter to me.
Mug or bowl?
What's better?
Mug or bowl?
Is bowl more soup with more soup in it? Or bowl? Bowl has more soup in it.
Right. Final answer?
Finances, bowl has more. Bowl.
Big bowl or regular
Big
bowl?
bowl. Big bowl.
Extra or
Extra
regular?
big bowl.
Extra big bowl, you're saying?
Yes. Ooh, my face.
How about we start with the a regular bowl and
Yeah, but
You
I
can
got the
have
big bowl, I
seconds.
wouldn't have to bother you.
You can have seconds.
Wouldn't have to come down to bother you, but I should be going.
you can have seconds. I'll show you how to do it.
I'll show me there, yeah.
Alright? So get a regular bowl
Okay.
and you can put it
Alright. So I make my own seconds, right?
I'm gonna make one, then we'll make one together.
Alright.
Alright, now you could use chopsticks. You could use a fork and spoon.
Alright.
You could use tongs. You've been chefed here before, right?
Yeah.
And you know there's forks here?
Yeah. Well, I didn't know that. You moved that. You moved that.
Forks and spoons.
You had moved that
Alright, I'm gonna make mine in
mug.
a small, cause I want it to be,
Is that cooked already?
what?
Is that cooked already?
This is fermented.
Oh, so you made it already. You didn't have to cook it.
Fermented is like a pickle.
I didn't
See
know
that?
I didn't know it was made already. I thought you had to cook it. Yeah, I thought you had to cook it.
Well, we got the, you know what, while you're over there, go press the hot water maker.
No, it's like that. It's just like a pickle. People like
For me. Just press the button on the hot water maker.
right here.
The hot water maker.
Oh, gotcha.
Make it turn blue. Make it turn blue, so it should be plugged in.
Oh, here it is.
I'm gonna
Got it.
give myself a lot of cabbage. You know, my teeth have been bothering me lately.
You might need to
So-
go to the dentist.
No, it's just a sign that I have blended food instead. Matter of fact. But with this, I'll
Is it-
suck on it.
Is it like a cavity?
Yeah.
It does. And you can heal your own cavities with this food?
And I think, oh, that's what I gotta put in here.
You
Yeah.
can heal your
Ooh.
cavities?
Should I do coconut oil or olive oil?
Coconut.
What?
Coconut.
Coconut with cabbage?
No, olive oil, olive oil.
Olive with cabbage?
Okay.
Apple cider vinegar? Mmm. Let me put the hot water first. And those chips. Hey, you know what? You can make yours right next to mine.
Okay.
Use the fork and spoon.
Everybody
like I
go on
did.
both our channels and join us for
Use
New
the fork
Year's.
and spoon to use the fork and spoon in the cabbage. Yeah, put it in the bowl for yourself. Yeah.
Smells good.
I'm gonna see if my teeth bother me when I try to chew this cabbage here. Whoop! Almost fell over. Holy crikey.
Smells like coleslaw.
My
Say
God.
coleslaw. Say coleslaw.
Oh my god. It's so good. Where's the salt?
It's coleslaw.
What? What?
This is natural
Oh
coleslaw.
my god. Oh, that's so good. So many acidic food.
Ah, gone.
Damn.
This is last week. There we go. There we go. Now I gotta get another. I need another fork for this piece. Alright, that's one of this.
Wow, that's too much salt, but it's too good. Olive oil.
Fork.
Whoa. I'm going apple cider vinegar.
Yeah, next week tastes better.
Olive oil, apple cider vinegar,
Yeah.
salt. That's what I did.
Well,
What do you think?
you
You try it?
Yeah, somebody more flavor.
Gross.
Vinegar?
Vinegar, that's olive oil.
Oh, well.
Yeah, do it on the table so you can frame. And if you go, yeah, like what if you stand over here.
Alright.
You can move this. Or I'll
Alright.
go. It's this salt.
There we go.
Gross.
Okay, it's good enough. That's good enough.
Hot water. Oh, don't want to put too much, could always add more. I want it hot enough to soften the cabbage, but not to water down, which is right now very balanced with the oil and the salt. Not spice, flavor, that's what I meant. Vinegar is a bit much for sauerkraut, but warm. So, Doyle, I can go downstairs for a while you hang out up here and eat.
Yeah. But not me, son.
You know, I did my best to help you out, right?
Yep.
Very
We
well.
should have did this up on the internet.
Is that me?
That's me. We should have did that stuff over on the dark web. And we're not helping me, we're helping us kids.
I didn't say anything about not doing that. Feel me?
Oh,
Remember whose house you're at.
what?
Just remember whose house you're at.
Your house.
Yeah, meaning that I want you to be here.
You want me to talk? Oh,
So, but I gotta, you know, make the decision also. Cool?
yep.
Yeah, so
Mm,
give
good.
me, give me time if you need anything. That's not an emergency now, you know what I'm saying? I'll try to stream stuff anyway, so. And this, I'll put.
Coleslaw.
Is that it?
Here's my coleslaw.
You say that like it's a good thing.
Yes. Looks
Mhm.
like this. Looks like this good.
I like the olive oil. So, Doyle, can you eat somewhere because it's falling on the floor, like right over this maybe? You got your thing? Where's your camera?
Check it out, we couldn't plug it in over there.
Oh, your camera's on bed. You want to sit down?
Yeah.
And sit down somewhere where there's, I don't know, you know where it's gonna fall. And you already got them, so pick it up. Alright. I'm going down to watch my son. Oh boy. I should have got a bigger mug. Cause this looks so good.
I know, I'm gonna.
Taste test.
It was delicious.
Do you remember the eating technique I taught you, Sir Doyle?
Now, yeah, I'm starting right now.
See if you could recite it to me.
As soon as we do this up fresh.
Nick, for real?
What?
Damn, bro, I thought it was worse. Nick, you're the best. The first and the best. The first and the one. The first and the first and the only. The one and only Nick. This one for you.
Alright. You take a medium-sized bite, regular bite. Chew till it's all done. Then you count to 3. You either talk or you chew again.
I'll give you an 80 or a 90 answer. I would say 3 Mississippi to slow that, just to have the idea of slowing everything down. There's a strategy of eating, you know? Maybe you said speed up digestion or slow down digestion? I said slow down. Holy shit, here I am, slowing down. Old habits die hard. Alright, I'm gonna get a napkin. Tiny bit more water. For the heat. The flavor is so good. And so, taste the cabbage and there's pieces in there still, so go and enjoy. No, I will. Napkin.
Empty. Perfect.
Camera.
glasses. Now I can't find them. Now it's not on my head, so I'm wearing these glasses on. Fucking glasses. Fucking glasses. Ah, right here. Seven likes, okay. 6 people. 7 likes, okay. I've asked, but not take on going with nine. There's 9 people watching, 7 likes. What we're gonna do it today, folks. We're gonna blow the lid off the healthcare system. We're gonna dig up this footage. It's gonna take us. We're gonna try to start today. We get on the dark web today. We're gonna try to start digging up this fish. Probably today. Start today. Might take us a while. We're gonna dig up this footage. Things we're gonna find out. Things we're gonna find out. When get straight to the district attorney telling Donald Trump to go to his room, all that stuff. Donald, if you're watching, I'm digging up the footage of the district attorney telling you to go to your room when you were under protective custody. I'm digging up that footage. Go to your room! So go to your room, Donald! Sir Doyle. Now there's 7, there were 9, then there's 7. 7 likes. There were 9 people watching, now there were 7. That's 8 people watching. 7 likes. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. At Real Hospital Gate, like, share, comment, and subscribe. Five people watching. Why not? I'm tired. I gotta go to bed soon.
So I unfortunately just literally just started work, so I'm just trying to get back to starting now.
Can I get another like? Can I get a like?
Lukey, I tried putting the water in the bowl after I went took a dump, but it wouldn't go down.
Oh,
I tried doing what you told me and it wouldn't go down.
do that?
You told me a long time ago that if you want to flush the toilet, that's how you do it.
I told you to do it though, or
Yeah, a long time ago you told me. If I take a dump, that's what I have to do.
I wish you would ask me.
Yeah.
Did it spill?
No, it didn't spill. It just down.
Don't flush it anymore.
All right.
Ask me first.
All right. I was very careful with it. I didn't splatter or anything.
Don't worry about it, but just don't touch it.
All right.
I'm not saying you can't do it, just next time ask me.
Um,
I'll advise you further. Don't just go on one lesson that you had like a year ago.
okay.
Don't be afraid to ask.
My sinuses are clearing up.
Oh.
My eyes aren't as itchy.
Now listen, maybe it's not.
All those cars, and there's a police car. There's one police car. There's always only one police car. You never see any more police cars with that one. You only find one cop car, one police cop's car. 569. Car 569 is the old for 569 is the only was ever fixed yet. Car 569 is the only cop car ever fixed.
So Joe, you don't need me right now, right?
Keep on doing what you're doing. Stay with your kids. We'll do what we have to do after you're done.
You get sent
What's that?
to my son.
What's that?
You get your precedent for next time. I'll even put your needs above mine. As a brother. You don't even get third precedence. I get third precedence.
All right, do what you gotta do. We got all night. So you said tomorrow morning. Remember?
Okay. 5, okay. A lot of people chatting. They're all mud. Some light music or something's going on. Okay. Send me the bunny. Got to go to your room, Donald Doyle. Okay. Doyle. Doyle. Master. Still 5 people watching. 8 likes.
Oh yeah, that was even more
How's your time with your kids?
amazing.
How's your phone call with your kids?
What's that now?
How was your phone call with your kids?
How
How was your phone call with your kids?
was?
Yeah, how was it?
So far so good.
Cool.
So far so good. Looking forward to getting right back down there after a pee and more soup.
Okay. I'll
How
probably
you doing?
I'll probably do more of this stuff too.
Yeah? You finished your whole bowl?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And I was in the bathroom.
Oh, and you pooped. That's right. That's right.
And when I eat more of it, I'll poop more.
Let me get the
My sinuses are clear. Eyes aren't as itchy. I had dry sinuses, and now I don't.
content that sets us apart on the Red Network, and it really is cutting edge in the field, mental health and physical health. So, Doyle, what did you just say about the 2 things?
This is clearing up my sinuses. I had dry sinuses, and then it got going away, and my eyes was itchy.
And what just happened?
Went to the bathroom.
And you noticed that was like right after that? Is that what you're saying?
My sinuses started clearing up, my eyes started feeling better, and then I had to go to the bathroom.
Right away.
And then after I went to the bathroom, it cleared up more.
Wow.
And tomorrow, I need a lot of pure water to take home with me so I could have it to drink the whole time I'm fasting. You help
Let's
me
see
out.
if the ticks are less. I haven't seen you pop yet.
No. But
Well, whatever.
take all that water home with me tomorrow. Then all that for 10 days. If I have 10 days worth of water, I won't eat food the whole 10 days.
Alright, I just came up to make a soup, but that's amazing. I don't mind, in the name of justice. Justice for Sir Doyle, to give him his proper health care. He should have had somebody his whole life who knew about health.
And there's a lot,
Unfortunately,
ridiculous information, there's a lot more patients that have
everything
poor health
happens
care.
for a reason.
There's a
Apparently.
lot more patients, videos of them having poor health care and trafficking and everything. So you'll be helping more than just me. We do this up. It's not all about me. It's a lot of victims to the mental health system. A lot of them. Not only victims of human trafficking, victims of for healthcare, everything. Psychotics,
You need
mood.
that?
Yeah.
You do or you don't?
We're gonna not only
Not at all?
what no, I don't even. We're not only are we gonna stop the stop the human trafficking. We're gonna put an end to the antipsychotics. We're gonna outlaw antipsychotics and mood stabilizers and outlaw them. And we're gonna blow the lid, and we're gonna see they see these videos of
Use this?
yeah, but I didn't splash.
For what?
Didn't splash. I did it very slowly. Put it down very slowly.
This was so freaking good.
Yeah, it still is.
And I can't wait to have more. I'm gonna open it up.
And more people are
When it
gonna
was
eat
hot?
right after we dig up the
Oh
footage.
my
We're gonna
God.
find out you're right about the food. Because we're gonna dig up information on how the nutrition these people have, as well as the human trafficking, the antipsychotics, pull up all that information, right?
This is what you think's gonna happen.
We're
I
gonna
support
have-
you, sir.
Well, we're gonna get this stuff. There's live
I want
footage.
you to learn how to do it.
There's live footage of all this stuff. There really is
Is
live
think
footage.
it's that beneficial for people?
Yeah, it is.
You should teach them.
Live footage of all this stuff. You see live footage of everything. Because they record, they tape everything that goes on in those mental hospitals. They put it on the internet. And then when they get in trouble, they block everything. They tape everything. It goes on in the rooms, the showers, the hallways, and they tape everything that goes on. And then when when there's an investigation going on, there's about to be out, the HIPAA law seals everything. They seal everything with HIPAA law.
Right.
And they don't release any of this footage. It's on the internet, but it's not released to the public because blocks.
Oh my god, it's so
Yeah.
good.
They have blocks on it.
Oh shit. Hold on. Olive oil.
Here's my bowl.
Sink.
I'll take it out.
Salt. I can't fit any hot water in here, but I'll try.
I'll wait till you open it up and mess it up. Good?
Wow.
I know it tastes delicious. It tastes like coleslaw. It tastes just like coleslaw. Only a healthy coleslaw. You ever taste some coleslaw? You ever taste coleslaw? Tastes like it, doesn't it? And coleslaw is made with cabbage. That's probably why it tastes. Coleslaw is made with cabbage. Is probably why it tastes like that. Right?
Coleslaw.
Tastes like coleslaw, which is made with cabbage. You make
Right.
coleslaw with cabbage. You make coleslaw with cabbage. That's why it
Let's
tastes.
be mixing. Let me put this down for a second. I'm trying to get it to be hot, but I didn't leave any room in the mug, you know?
Yeah.
So I can't put any hot water in it. I put so much brine in there.
These 10 days ago, my guts are gonna go flat. And I'm also gonna exercise while I'm fasting. Like you taught me how to do that, exercise from fasting. I'm only not gonna exercise from fasting. I'm gonna be reading the Bible, reading my new. I have a real big New Testament, big letter. So I'm gonna read the New Testament all the time while I'm fasting. Drink a lot of pure water, and I'm gonna be exercising.
Is this even hot? That could be a problem. I'm not even hot water in here. I just assumed it was hot. My bad.
That car 569 is the only cop car ever fixed in this place. It's the only one.
They might have some kind of special part.
No other police car was fixed here. Why would they have only take one of their cars here?
The first thing is, you gotta put the second seat up. When you flush it, make sure both seats are up.
Gotcha.
Not
That's
just
the
the
way it
top.
goes down?
You need to have, there's enough room. You wanna watch me again?
Yep.
sorry.
Over there, I should have over there.
I'm sorry, I dropped your
Glasses?
glasses.
Oh, okay, where'd it go?
They dropped on the floor. Again. You see it?
I can't see anything now. I'm a glasses.
I see it.
Thanks. Thanks, Luke. Thank you, Luke. People are still logging on to my show, to my channel.
Nice, nice. You got a loyal follower. Let me make a little more room in this cup if I can.
Mud is on
More
my Mud goes on my channel, but he's a troll. Mud's a troll. I get a lot less comments from Mud, but Mud's a troll.
Here we go. More cabbage.
That's what I'm talking about.
So, Doyle, you're gonna want more too?
Yeah.
No, we're gonna have to open up the second jar.
Tastes like coleslaw.
Mm-mm. And it's so cleansing.
It's like cleansing me
You
right
pooped
away.
already.
It's like cleansing me right away.
You're gonna sing.
I gotta get my hair trimmed. Not cut, but trimmed out of my eyes. It's
Dang.
style in my eyes.
Bro, I gave you a headband. You want something else? A hat?
No, I gotta get it trimmed out of my eyes.
What do you mean? Bangs? What are you?
No, not bangs.
Female?
No, I just gotta get like layered somewhere so it doesn't go my eyes.
Sounds like you're getting bangs.
Not bangs, I don't get bangs, I'm layers.
Where are you getting this idea from?
I've had it before. I get a certain style with long, but it's not my eyes. Look up all the styles, I pick a style that's not gonna be in my eyes, but it's gonna keep it long. All different ways to cut your hair. You know those guys, they had the medium length haircuts. They had different, remember they had different cuts they had?
Alright, so Doyle, you stand here.
Alright.
Stand where I'm standing.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
And count. Don't count. Relax.
Alright.
I'm just gonna do this.
It's a pretty nice apartment you have for your wife and kid when you first got married. It looks like a nice place. Doesn't look too bad. I mean, it's pretty nice to raise a family in when you first starting out. This apartment, you know. Had your first kid here. The bedroom for yourself, bedroom for him. You only had one kid. Nice little cozy place you had. So you got your house, you know. Not a bad apartment. Oh, one kid and a wife. It's not a bad place, you know. Then you had your second kid, then there was
Too
not
easy.
enough room. After the second kid, there was not enough room. But the first kid, he was a baby. You know?
And ding. Second kid, we did have a house. Yeah, you're right.
You'd have to have a house. You couldn't have two kids in an apartment.
You don't need me to, right?
No, just put it in the bowl.
You got it?
Yeah.
Damn, I put extra cabbage in mine.
Yeah, you could have one big young kid in the apartment. If you have two kids, it's too small. This is too small to have two kids. You and your wife and one kid, it's actually pretty cozy, but once you had two kids, you had to get a house. Huh? Had two kids, you needed a house. You were big time in the fighting big time when you were living here with your wife and kid, right?
You were big time in the fighting when you had your wife and kid here, right? You were a big celebrity then, huh? That's how you were able to save up for the house, because you were famous. You made money even in the fights, right? How's Brad doing? You talked to him recently? I see his car out there a lot. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna say, you have seen Vlad recently? His car's out there recently a lot. When you talked to him recently? He might have been just hanging out with you to get a place to live. When he got the place, he's like, oh, I don't need him anymore. That's how some people are.
Hanging outside anymore.
Yeah. I think he just wanted a place to live, and he goes.
No, you think negatively about him? Why? Because he's not Christian?
Because he hasn't, ever since he got moved in there, shortly after that, he stopped coming.
No, it's not. He doesn't come outside a lot. People like, you know, they live inside. He's got a cat. Maybe it's like a parasite. He doesn't have a vacuum. He does like a vacuum, a rolling vacuum.
You bought vacuums on rug?
Hmm?
You bought a vacuum over a rug?
Cat, right?
Yeah.
And he doesn't have a regular vacuum. He has a rolling vacuum. That's what I'm saying.
Clean up after his cat.
And the cat. I'm saying olive oil or vinegar. Maybe I'll do a splash of vinegar on this.
What does the cat do? She don't.
It sheds. A parasite.
Makes you want to stay in.
And I don't know. They call it toxoplasmosis or something.
That makes him not want to come outside.
Like I said, so I'm sorry I can't be with you right now.
Gotcha. I'm just saying.
But,
Can I make my own?
you do what you gotta do. My house is your house.
I'll let you down. Let you down, and when we go downstairs, I'll do it.
Do what?
This.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
So I'm
I
saying.
didn't want it for you. That's all.
Thank you, brother. My brother in Christ. Salute.
He did become a Christian when he said that.
To the troops.
He did become a Christian when he said when he said that prayer. He did believe, confess with his mouth and believe in his heart. He just said, brother in Christ. Congratulations on your salvation, Lukey. Hear what I said? Congratulations on your salvation. Your new salvation. Got it. Lukey got saved that night. When he did all that fasting and got stoned, he got saved. When he said when he said that prayer, the salvation. Lukey got saved. What? What?
I put so much salt in cabbage. It's like a pretzel. I like it.
Okay. Fasted for face, cleanse. I got shown. After that was shown 2 days, he confessed with his mouth and believed in his heart that Jesus Christ is Lord, and he got saved.
I did?
Yeah, he did.
On YouTube?
What?
On YouTube?
Yep.
Nice.
Didn't see it? All you need, I repeated it after me and he got saved. That's why you call me the brother in Christ, because you got saved. All right, good. This is good.
Simple thing. I'm using too small of a.
What?
I know why I can't get mine to be hot enough. I'm using a container that's too small. I need a bowl like you.
I'm breathing better. I'm breathing a lot better. Eyes are not as itchy. And I'm breathing better.
Wonderful. Okay. Wow. Ginger beer.
The only thing is, it takes 3 days to make, or more, 4.
Really?
Yeah. This is 4-day-old.
So what do you eat while you're making that?
I had pumpkin seed cheese.
That sounds great. Pumpkin cheese is good. What about those burgers you made? Those are real good. You know how to make those burgers? You have a recipe? Did you give me the recipe? Learn that recipe. It's awesome. Those burgers are delicious. He's gonna give it up though, because he makes so much money off it. He's not gonna give it the recipe for free. I gotta get a recipe. Unless you're willing to work for him and make him money, he's not gonna give up the recipe. You know? You make money off a product like that.
I'm actually gonna do something crazy right now.
Oh. How old are your kids now?
17, 15.
Wow, they're getting up there. They're getting up there. How around the age you were when you started fighting, right?
Habanero.
It's around you when you first started fighting, isn't it?
I started martial arts at that age, yeah.
But you weren't famous at that age, were you famous at that age? Did you? How old were you when you fought Stevenson?
Early 20s.
Wow. So they are close to that. 17 is close to early 20s.
Habanero. Oh, there it is.
You kicked his ass.
Quarter
I don't
teaspoon.
care what anybody says, you kicked his ass. I saw that night.
War is hell, man.
You beat the
Nobody
hell
comes
out
out
of him.
alive.
You beat the hell out of him. He got one on decision, but you kicked his ass.
Olive
Now
oil,
you're beating him all over the ring.
extra oil.
How could they give that fight to him? You were throwing him all over the ring.
Double extra. Cha-ching.
You know? You were hitting that guy all over the ring,
Splash of ACV.
and they gave the fight to him.
A lot of salt.
You get one
For
hit,
me,
knocking him around the ring.
boiling water.
They gave him the fight. They gave it to him.
And oh, you use the forks at all? Shit.
Yeah.
So I was using the fork that you were eating with to serve myself the kimchi.
I use a different. I was taking it out with a different fork and spoon, and when I was
yeah?
eating was different. Yeah. The stuff I put in there was different than when I was eating. I knew better than to put my fork in there that I was eating out. So what I do is I had the spoon and the fork you got.
What you gotta say? Live with yourself.
And then after that, I got another fork.
Now I don't want to overfill it and not leave room for the hot water because I want it to be really hot. I'm gonna pour it to try to cook. Just the smell of it. I actually think it would really be good with coconut. Did you say coconut?
Coconut,
before?
yeah.
What if I put like a little dollop of coconut
Yeah.
on top? Oh my, that's heavenly. I'll leave you to it, buddy.
Alright.
Unless you really want me to, you know, I would make it for you if you really want
Alright.
me to.
You don't want to try it your way. I'll try it your way. But without the heat. Without the heat, though.
Oh, okay.
I want to
and what
say-
are you
I want-
having it in?
I want it to taste like coastal, like it was.
What are you having it in?
My bone, yeah.
Alright, give me your bowl.
Okay.
Dollop of coconut oil. I'm still gonna eat mine,
Yeah.
which is generally isn't recommended. The water on there? I must have. There's no room at the top. What there?
Did you have long hair when you fought Joe Johnny Stevenson?
I
don't remember.
don't think so.
I don't think he did either, so I remember watching the fight. I don't think he had. I don't remember that
I've
one.
never fought in the UFC.
I wasn't sure because I had a long
This is
time.
you right here?
Yeah.
Alright, so what do we start with? Cabbage?
Yeah. I wasn't sure because I hadn't seen a fight in a long time, so I wasn't sure if you had long hair. I know you had long hair when we first started Hospital Gate. You had real long hair then. Remember?
Really?
And you had this long hair. We have videos of you. Hospital Gate Strikes Back. There's videos of us. I'm going like this, and you have this real long hair. And I'm going like this in my muscles, and you have this real long hair.
Nice. In my basement or outside?
In your basement. No, in your basement. You started losing your hair when we went to your apartment.
On the first floor or the second floor?
Second, first floor. You had when we
I
were.
thought I lost my hair when I was living in the basement.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You were living in the basement. You still had long hair, but you were losing it. And when you came, by the time you went to the first floor, you had lost most of your hair. But the whole time we were in the basement, I was flexing my muscles, and you had this real long hair. I think it's hereditary for your dad, 'cause your dad lost hair. Well, maybe not. Your dad probably lost because it was the way he ate.
So now when you said you don't want the heat, right? Do you want the spice or you don't want the
No, I like the
temperature?
spice. I just don't want to put it in the hot water. I want to eat it cold.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought it was the way around. Wow, it's so good with the heat though.
Yeah, but it tastes like coleslaw when it's cold. And I like coleslaw.
It is cold. What else do you need then? You got the cabbage right there.
Give me some, what do you call it? Some spices, like, you got coconut oil in there, right? Some spicy stuff. What do you call that stuff?
I didn't give you coconut oil.
Just a dab, not a lot, not a lot.
Like that?
Yeah. I mean, give me, apple cider vinegar is good. Apple cider vinegar. Apple cider vinegar?
You're a big boy, you can handle a full dab. Now don't do it with that like that.
Okay.
Put your thumb on it and splash it.
Like this?
Put your thumb over it. Yeah. Over it though. Hold it. Make a seal. Yeah, just open a little seal.
Yeah, gosh, got it. Got it. That was perfect. Now, I'm gonna put this stuff in it too. Wow, olive oil. The olive oil tastes good. Yeah.
Okay, all those we put.
Yeah, olive oil is very healthy. You're right. That's why I was able to go to the bathroom. One uses olive. Mmm. Tomorrow, first day for 10 days, I can't. There you go. No water. I just 12 o'clock, midnight on. 10 days after I can't eat.
You know what I'm gonna do, Shalil, for you? 'Cause
What?
you're my brother.
Well,
I am. I'm going to do a 3-day fast. I don't want to compete with you and try and outdo you. It's not about that.
you already beat me. You got 14 days already.
I'm not trying to outdo you. Try to tell you.
Well, good that you do that because you do it for the New Year's.
Man.
You do it for the New Year's too. Now you knew a Christian. Do it for the New Year's.
I'll do 3 days. I'm doing that. I'll prepare a batch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Of this. Because you're saying, what do you eat for 3 days while you waiting for this? Nothing. Let's see how that spice comes out.
The people at my house saw you and thought you were my brother. They thought they didn't even know you had a brother. I think that's my best friend Lucky, you know. And they said, you two look alike, you look like brothers. The house said that, we brought you over, you all thought you were my brother. And I told them I had a brother. Well, I told them I had an identical brother. I guess they didn't realize that it was identical. And they probably thought you look like your brother, so that's why you were my brother.
Not the way we acted. The way we actually looked.
It's kind of the way we acted. We acted like brothers too. We were.
What
Yeah,
did they
but-
mean?
They meant both, I think. They meant both.
Wow. That was actually perfect. Maybe I could put more salt on it, but I want.
They looked at you and this guy's it's got to be his brother. So then they see the way you're acting. So you said,
looks like your brother.
what?
Oh, they said that they didn't know you had a brother.
I think I told them I had an identical brother. They knew you weren't identical, so I said, look, my brother's my identical. He said, oh, well, he did look like. They said, you two look family. I don't think they knew I had a brother. I don't think. It was when you drove up on the scooter. You came by on the scooter. First time. Ah. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's through my glasses. How did I put my glasses now? Why did I put my glasses now? Now I can't find. I'll put my glasses again. Lukey! I don't know where my glasses are. Lukey, when you can find the glasses, oh, you did give them to me. You did give them to me. That's where I put them. I don't know why I put these damn glasses. Ah, right there. Okay, right here. Okay. One. You shooting off records. Doyle called. Grade 8. Guys, pretty soon we're going to dig up that information. We're probably not going to get all the footage today. Probably just going to get on dark web and start working on it. But maybe next week or the week after we'll have all the footage. And when we do have the footage, we're going to upload it first onto our channels, which every reason I watch Hospitalgate and Red All News is going to see it. And then we're going to upload it to other podcasts. And then we're going to upload it to the mass media. And you heard it first on Hospitalgate. What's that?
The addition of the coconut is such a depth of flavor. Makes fish and buttery popcorn.
You shooting off fireworks? Are we shooting off fireworks tonight? Mud asked me if we were shooting off fireworks tonight. I got 8 likes. Looky, I got 8 likes. Michael. Here's my eyes. Can't get my hair out of my eyes. Hair is so freaking long. My eyes. Done.
What's up, Shador? What's up there, John? John! John Hine? No, it's not. It's not. It's John. Happy New Year. Oh, Jamie. Jamie Moore. Okay. Happy New Year, Jamie. Not New Year yet. Not New Year yet, Jamie. Not raked in yet. Said it was till 12 o'clock noon. 12 o'clock midnight. Happy New Year. 12 o'clock midnight, it's gonna happen. I can't get this world out of here. I'll just put it back. Don't mess with it.
Happy New Year, Richard.
Happy New Year, George. I'm at my friend Lukey's. We're doing a show. You're on the air.
Oh my God. So what's the question? You've been asking to go, you said I want to call a friend?
I'm at a friend's house.
I know, I'm just joking.
Yes. Anyway,
Yeah.
what did the lawyer say anything?
No, I told you he got into another accident. He got hit.
Oh, okay.
Some guy hit him on the sidewalk. He was hospitalized.
You know, I'm so happy with you that you're doing this for me. That I know you've been in restaurant business all your life, and I'm gonna get you a big restaurant, a real big restaurant. I'm gonna get you a restaurant where you put a lot of people in that has entertaining. I'm gonna do that for you. When we get this back, I'm gonna do that for you. Put you in a big restaurant, like you're getting in like a big building, and I'm gonna buy the lot. We're not gonna rent it. A lot. I'm gonna buy it for you. I'm gonna buy all the equipment and everything, put in it, and then I'm also gonna help you run it. Yeah, because my friend and my co-host on my show, Lukey and I, remember I told you they had everything on camera? Everything was like, all this abuse and everything was on camera? And the HIPAA law sealed it? We found out that through something called the dark web is where they hide all that stuff. That's why what computer hackers do. They go on the dark web, and that's how they hack the computer. And we're trying to go on the dark web to get this information. We're gonna really blow the lid on the healthcare system. In the meantime, that lawyer's working on the case to sue, and we're gonna try to get. What I'm trying to do is I want to make a criminal, not just a civil suit, but a criminal suit. And he said if I give him power of attorney, it's a good idea. That's a good idea because if he has power of attorney, they have to give up information. If he's got power of attorney, they have to give information. That's almost like a guardian, not a guardianship, but it's similar. It's like a temporary guardianship. They have to give up everything. They have to give. So that's what he was smart to ask me for power of attorney. It was smart, but that way he could dig up all kinds of information that he normally wouldn't. He's got power of attorney. He's got control over everything, so he'd be able to get everything.
Let's talk later because I have my family. Enjoy your new year, okay?
Yup.
Enjoy, brother. I'll talk to you soon, okay?
Happy New Year.
Thanks, man.
God bless.
God bless. My voicemail. Please name the number and leave a message, and I'll be sure to return your call at my earliest convenience. Thank you. God bless you.
Happy New Year, Deacon Dwight. Yabba dabba dabba. Abba dabba dabba. Yabba dabba dabba do. Yabba dabba dabba. Abba dabba dabba. Yabba dabba 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 do.
Yabba dabba 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 dabba. Yabba dabba 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 do. Yabba dabba 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 dabba. Yabba dabba 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 do. Send your message. Press 1. To mark, press 1. To mark, message mark urgent. To replay your message has been sent. Thank you for calling. Goodbye. Please leave your message for Joseph Walker.
Yabba dabba do. Yabba dabba do. Yabba dabba do.
To replay your message, press 1. Yabba, dabba, do. Yabba, dabba, do. Yabba, do. To replay your message, press 1. Mark urgent, press 1. Message mark urgent. Your message has been sent. Thank you for calling. Goodbye.
This guy's got on chat. Look at this. Family Guy. This is funny. He's giving bondage on Stewie.
I am gonna have regular sex with you whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
I wasn't asking your permission.
No, I'm abstinent.
Lois Griffin, the seemingly mild-mannered matriarch of the Griffin family, often reveals a darker side in Family Guy. From manipulative schemes to shocking acts of aggression, her behavior takes a wild turn throughout the series. Today, we will be counting down most memorable moments when Lois showcased her psychotic tendencies. Number 20. Attempted murder and kidnapping. If there's one thing we know about Lois, it's her tendency to hyperfixate things, especially if she believes they give her life meaning. When she becomes obsessed with the House of Brews Customer of the Week, she starts by being extra friendly to the staff.
How are the muffins this morning, Lisa? Oh, not the banana nut, because I know you're allergic to nuts. Right, I am. Good memory. Well, it's what makes you so unique.
But as another week passes without honor, she begins to spiral out of control.
This week's customer of the week is Lester.
Desperate for recognition, Lois concocts a plan involving a barista's peanut allergy, hoping to create a scenario where she can emerge as a life-saving hero.
Okay, now I wait for her to get in her car and start to have a reaction. Then I'll swoop in and save her with it. Then I'll be unlocked to be customer of the week.
Instead, her interference leads to a severe allergic reaction that causes a devastating car accident, leaving the barista hospitalized.
Oh, shaving cream. Oh, shaving cream. Oh, shaving cream.
When another employee uncovers Lois's scheme, she panics, resorting to and later his roommates to cover up the crime.
The phone down, Kyle H. What? Are you scared, Kyle H? What? This isn't scary. I'm a good person. Now there are two ways we can go from here. You can give me your absolute trust, or I can get you hooked on heroin.
Despite all her efforts, she never receives the coveted award. Instead, she earns a prison sentence.
I'm a good person, Joe.
Sometimes good people do bad things, Lois. You can fix the dishes, and then I gotta take you in.
Number 19. Attacking Peter for getting groceries. We all know that being Peter Griffin's wife is enough, so every time Lois loses patience with his idiotic behavior, we're right there with her.
I'm getting tired of you wearing the same thing every day. Look, that shirt's got a hole in it.
I'd like to point out that Jesus wore the same thing every day.
In general, she's not a person, but when pushed to her limit and she starts swinging, it's usually justified, like time her husband nearly won a leg.
Well, we can probably come up with some herbs and meat, right, Peter? Peter?
I'm with them now. No girls allowed.
Peter's biggest mistakes, ironically, is actually intended to be helpful. He brings home groceries thinking he's done his hard-working wife a favor. What he doesn't expect is Lois's instant rage.
Damn it, you son of a bitch! I've got one thing in this. One thing!
You always said I never do anything around here.
Yeah, I like saying that more than I like you doing things.
She tackles him and lands a few punches before directing the same anger at Chris when he tries to carry in more bags. It's safe. They learned their lesson. Groceries are her territory.
And I got the rest from the car. Run! You were right. She didn't appreciate it. Oh, crap. Ow!
That's right. I do groceries.
Number 8. Taking her family out of the house. In this episode, Lois's latest obsession is decluttering the entire house.
Clean your rooms, and the first thing you do is put all your science projects in Stewie's closet. Mom, we stop arguing and get rid of it. Glasses, they're cluttering up your face.
Inspired by Trisha Takanawa's book Throw It Away, what begins as a harmless project quickly spirals into a delusional quest for the perfect minimalist home.
You know, Lois, one could argue that your bra is clutter.
Nice bag. Leave.
Figured it was going to happen anyway. Might as well go out on my terms.
Lois goes into a cleaning frenzy, tossing out everything, eventually everyone. If something doesn't kindle joy, it has to go, including her husband and kids.
A
cluttered my pants, it did not kindle joy.
Completely alone in a stark white void, Lois realizes she's still far from happy.
But I did what the book said. I did it all. Why didn't it work? Why am I still not happy? What have I done?
She has a meltmanates in her joyously rolling around in piles of trash. It's not unusual for Family Guy characters to go seamlessly from one extreme to another.
Lois, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
But watching Lois's journey from obsessive clean freak to literally calling herself garbage is hilariously on point.
Everything's fine. I was saved by garbage. I'm garbage. Everything's garbage, and garbage is wonderful.
Number 17, Lois versus the New York Leafer. Tired of constantly being undermined and overlooked, Lois joins a taijutsu class.
For your body and your mind, don't be afraid to free the beast inside you. Left kick, right kick, punch combos.
She quickly advances to the top level, mastering the craft and gaining a sense of power she's never experienced before. Her newfound soon on display when she casually threatens a mom on the playground, much to Stewie's delight.
Either my baby swings from this jungle gym, or you do.
Ooh, Lewis! The real showdown, however, happens at the Drunken Clam. Unsurprisingly,
Drunken
he
Clam,
seizes
Dave,
the
Drunken
opportunity
Clam.
to test his wife's fighting skills by provoking a group of invasive, out-of-town patrons.
Excuse me, is your refrigerator running? Because if it is, it probably runs like you. Very homosexual. What?
How, you wanna dance?
Though Lois hesitates first, she soon takes them all down with ease, even a few Kryptonians. At her black belt graduation, Lois challenges the instructor, landing the first blow and defeating him with her powerful fists of female fury.
Lois, that was amazing. Congratulations.
This is Mom. This is where my babies come from.
Number 16, shoplifting obsession. In a moment of weakness and recklessness, Lois Griffin steals a supermarket ham she can't afford.
I forgot dang. I'm a little shorter. I'll have to put the ham back.
This small act of deviance sparks a spree of theft, with Lois swiping from clothes to fine art to car mufflers.
Oh my God, that was such a rush. I'm alive.
Her kleptomania spirals so wildly out of control that it eventually leaves her in jail.
Sorry, Lois. Regulations. I can't give you any special treatment.
It's okay, Joe. I understand.
Shut up, maggot!
Hi, I'm Lois.
I'm 50. That's Stabby and that's Balls. Pull up a chair, we're playing cards.
Oh, okay.
Peter, however, helps her escape, and the Griffin family goes on the run, living in constant fear of being caught.
Pretty funny, guys, huh?
Well, if we're gonna hide out here in Asian Town, we have to find a place to live.
Yes, and we should do nothing to draw attention to ourselves as outsiders.
Eventually, Lois realizes times have seriously affected their lives and, in a moment of clarity, decides to turn herself in.
Lois, come on, what are you doing?
I can't do it, Peter.
What are you talking about?
Look at us. We're running through and it's because of me. Look, honey, it was very sweet of you to break me out of jail, but I did something wrong.
She may have done the right thing in the end, but she definitely crossed the line. It's hard to believe this wild series of events all started with a single ham. Number 18. Review Revenge. After returning home from a relaxing Nantucket getaway, Lois is already planning their next trip to the same fabulous Airbnb rental.
You know, it's this house. Sometimes all a family needs is a change of strength in their bond.
Yeah, that or a threesome, yeah.
Oh, you can't even make it through a twosome or a onesome.
However, the homeowner's negative review, accusing the Griffins of theft, gets her banned from the app.
A bottle of shampoo?
Lois frantically apologizes in person and even returns the shampoo she stole. Dottie refuses
Pretty
to
funny,
change
guys.
her review.
Well, thank you again.
So, now that this is all, I was thinking maybe you could change your review.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I can't do that.
Determined not to let Dottie decide her Airbnb fate, Lois does what only she would. She begins stalking her.
Oh, Lois, no more chowder for you. Oh, Dash, that's it.
She even goes so far as to become a DoorDash delivery driver, just to be in a position to leave a damning review of her own.
Oh, well, would you look at that? It looks like it's my turn to give someone a review.
What?
After every delivery, drivers can rate their experience with the customer. Wouldn't it be a shame if only 2 DoorDash drivers on the island gave you a poor review?
Lois Griffin may be a little unhinged, but no one can say she isn't dedicated.
You're gonna take out your phone, open up Airbnb, then change that review.
Okay.
Type the following. Would
Would
host
host
again.
again.
Number 14. Sold Out Chris. Hazing freshman students is an outdated and barbaric concept. After all, everyone is a freshman at some point. Beating them simply for reaching a certain age is absurd.
Oh, I got you, you I'm going to teach you the lesson that it is not okay to be a freshman.
But Chris becomes a freshman in Season 4's Jungle Love. He begins to panic upon hearing about the hazing ritual.
But now freshmen and nail them with paddles. You know how much fun that was beating those freshmen silly?
As a mother, Lois steps up to assure her son that there's nothing to worry about. Feeling reassured, Chris exits the car to start his new school year. Then, in a surprising twist, Lois honks the horn and outs him as a freshman before driving off, leaving Chris vulnerable.
Good day at school, sweetie. Freshman!
The paddling, even Mayor Adam West gets involved, and he doesn't hold back. In low motion, West takes his time, thoroughly going to town as he paddles Chris. The scene is as hilarious as it is unsettling. Number 13. Peter and his friend. It must be tough being married to Peter. He's constantly engaging in all sorts of shenanigans, most of which disrupt his family's lives for the worse.
Oh, you guys don't want to see it, okay.
What are you doing here? I need you to take the trash
I
out.
lost my
In
audience.
season 14's a lot going on upstairs, Peter turns the attic into the peat pad, neglecting his family and playing games with his friends.
Oh yeah, we put Joe in Stewie's old jolly jumper. You told Mrs. a parrot.
Okay, guys. Start logging onto the channel because very, very soon, this information. Whichever. That season's greeting sign on top of the building, but they put it so no one can see it unless you're in this apartment. You can see that. I don't know why they put it up like that. Nobody out there can see it. You're high up in this apartment, you can see it on the top of the roof, but otherwise you can't. I see it clearly now because I'm from this apartment. Outside I can't see it. They must have put it up there for us. Season's great. I don't know why they put it up there. Okay, New Year countdown, guys. Log on for the New Year. Log on for the New Year. New Year countdown. And 9 likes. Oh, there we go. Here we go. People are chatting, so the numbers are going to go up. Yep. Log on for the New Year. John Black. New Year. Happy New Year. John Black, 2025. Hospital Gate. Mike Graham is use hurt Hunter Doyle. Okay. Marcello, yeah, log on. Log on for the new year. See what time it is now. Let's see what time it is now. Now it is 3:18. No, is it? It's 3:18. No, that's not it. Live. Okay, I'm gonna see on my phone what time it is. Yes, you see. Oh, Joe Black. Cyber Pals. Cyber Pals. Okay. Yes, we are. Okay. 6:18. We got some time for the new year. Right now it's 6:18. Jim Black. Cyber Pals. Jack's Black. It's going to be 2025 soon, guys. It's going to be 2025. We need you to log on, subscribe, comment, and like for the new year. Ah, got 10 likes. Like, subscribe, like, log on, comment, like, and subscribe. Like, share, comment, and subscribe at your hospital gate. Like, share, comment, and subscribe at your hospital gate. Like, share, comment, and subscribe at We Are Hospital Gate. Chat's working, guys, all night. Like, share, comment, subscribe at We Are Hospital Gate.
I think in 2024, it's possible to kill somebody and get away with it. Yes. Absolutely. Do you think in 2024 it's possible to kill someone in a different state and get away with it? Yes. Okay. I do. So what would you do different than what these guys did?
Well, that's a tough question, but listen, you know, my father taught me something that I never forgot. He said two things. He said, if you and I were to commit a crime together, and 30 seconds afterwards you asked me about it, I said, what are you talking about? There's no reason ever to mention it again once it happened. Dead issue, never happened, that's it, done. And secondly, he said, if you want to do something and get away with it, do it alone.
Do you think in 2024 it's possible to kill somebody and get away with it?
Yes. Absolutely.
Do you think in 2024 it's possible to kill someone in a different state and get away with it?
Yes.
Okay.
I do.
So what would you do?
We didn't know about the Diddy thing until I didn't know. I was there for 25, 26 years or something like that. I didn't know about the Diddy party.
No, I think you have to get invited to
a white party, like on like People magazine or something like that.
Well, I think it's just one of those things that, like, you were invited to, and you could go and show up there and stay for an hour and listen. And then there are after parties or certain things.
They would tell people,
Right.
You know, at midnight, we better go.
These are all terrible bodies. These are awful bodies. Yeah, you get all those freak offs in his body. They're all fat and blubbery.
Artists, right? Like, say if you have an artist who's the next Tupac, right? And you imagine the amount of
Tupac
money
is
you
skinny
can
as-
generate if you have some like talented artists.
Right.
Compromise.
Yeah.
We didn't know about the thing until, look, I've been in Hollywood I was there for 25, 26 years or something like that. I didn't know any parties.
No, I think you have to get invited to the
party, like on like People magazine or something like that.
Well, I think it's just one of those things that, like, you were invited to, and you could go and show up there and it's all completely innocent. And then there are after parties or certain things.
Well, they would tell people,
Right.
You know, at midnight, everybody better go home or
It gets wild.
be prepared to freak off.
And there's targets. I think people, they want leverage on certain people.
Certainly, if you have artists, right? If you have an artist who's the next Tupac, right? You can imagine the amount of money a guy like that can generate if you have some like super talented artists.
Right.
Compromise.
Yeah.
Know about the Diddy thing.
I was a fan of Eminem before Drake signed. I remember I first heard Eminem. I got the cassette. Somebody brought me the tape. They said, you gotta hear this. And I'm like, what is
This crazy white boy is singing about putting this girl in a trunk. Bridge. What the fuck is this? He was nasty. And then he could really rap. And then he was a white kid. That was dope. And his style was different. And it was unique. Next thing I know, I got Dre signed. Then we went on a Warped Tour. Because Dre was my friend and was like a nephew. You know, this Dre's young new artist. You know, I kind of like respect the fact he just kept knocking it out. He kept doing it. And I'm like, this kid's gonna blow up.
The first time I heard anything my Uncle Ron brought over a tape, first record Eminem ever heard was Reckless. And it had records on it from Ice-T.
I was a fan of Eminem before Dre signed. I remember when I first heard Eminem, like that somebody.
At Clean Choice, we're not just about generating electricity on our solar farm. We're also
Donald Trump will not win the general election. You can have him win any primary you want. He will not win a general election. We will have a female president of the United States. It will either be me or it will be Kamala Harris.
First of all, I'm not going to worry about it, Phil, because he's not going to win. She's definitely going to win the popular vote, as Democrats almost always do now.
There are voters he'll never get. There are places he'll never be competitive. In no imaginable world in which Donald Trump could ever win a popular majority in America.
The women of America are making their voices heard. She's won this. And I said to him, she's going to take every one of the swing states plus Iowa. And he said, oh, but the numbers are so close. I said, I'm a political animal you right now.
This guy is a loser. He's fat. He's pathetic. He doesn't know where he is. He's confused. He's dazed. And I think people are going to see through that.
I'm not shy about putting 349 electoral votes in the lap of Harris. She's going to get those. She might get more.
Before Trump's landslide victory over Kamala Harris, many liberals online, like this cackling Karen, really thought Trump had no win in the election. And they were so cocky, and we're going to go through all these clips that see them get humiliated as they boldly claim, Trump can't win, Trump can't even get votes, he can't win the popular vote, there's no way he can win the electorate, he's unelectable. It's your Daniel here. If you guys enjoy the video, and if you hate Traitor, Tricky, Nikki Haley, consider subscribing. And if you're already subscribed, thank you so much. Let's get into the video. You ready, Nikki?
Hey, Kamala. What are we going to say to Donald Trump in November?
Bye, bye, bye.
First of all, I'm not going to worry about it, Phil, because he's not going to win.
So you think he's just worn it out? You think people are just going to get
Enough. I feel
category fatigue?
I mean, it's just going to be, we're talking about a few 100,000 people, perhaps. But I think it's going to be a little closer than that. First of all, she's definitely going to win the popular vote, as Democrats almost always do now. But I think she will win. I think he will, of course, go batshit insane, as he always does. He won't accept it. His followers, I don't think their heart will really be in it, as it was in 2020. It's just fatigue. Yes, I think it's time.
The only thing we're fatigued of is your BS, Bill Maher. Why is that? Because Trump won the popular vote by almost 3 million votes.
Take Harris over 270 electoral votes. Let these fools and these crypto markets do something. Let them drive the betting line into a favorable place and then take advantage of it. That's what I think she's going to win.
And when do you think she's going to win?
He's got more money, got more energy, he has a more united party, he has better surrogates, and he's stone-ass nuts. He's a loser, he's fat, he's pathetic, he doesn't know where he is, he's confused, he's dazed, and I think people are going to see through that. And, a lot of these macho, guys, I don't think they think it's macho to attack women, attack Puerto Ricans, or blacks, or anything else. And we're going to win this, baby. We're going to win it. I'm telling you right now, I'm feeling my bones. I'm not backing off. Oh man, it's crazy. You just can't say that. Look at the polls. They tied. I'm saying it right now. We win it. We're going to win. Very, very, I'm more confident than I was today.
If a guy is going to dress like this, or like this, when he's talking about serious political matters, who's going to win the election? Yeah. No credibility, sir. That looks so unprofessional. The physicals of someone, how they decide to present
present themselves tells you a lot about them, especially on a national stage, like national television.
I was talking to the guy in the store, of course, asking him, did he vote? And he said he did voting, and he asked me if I early voted. He asked me, why I was getting the champagne, and I said, because I'm going to be toasting Madam President tonight. And he just looked at me with kind of like a on his face. And I said, she's going to win this, right? He said, oh, well, it's very, very close. And I said, no, it's not. He says, well, what do you mean? I said, the women of America are making their voices heard. Reproductive rights is what it all comes down to. And the women are voting in numbers relative to men that are unbelievable. She's won this. And I said to him, she's going to bring one of the swing states plus Iowa. And he said, oh, but the numbers are so close. I said, I'm a political analyst. I'm telling you right now, the numbers are there taking this election. And then I said to him, you realize, and he didn't tell me who he voted for, but of course I knew. And I said, you do realize you wasted your vote. And I didn't care. I walked out with my bottle of champagne and happily walked home. Bye-bye.
Some political analysts, huh? Because the women of America are making their voices heard. Is that why Kamala had to bust people into her rallies? Was she still cackling after the election results came in?
So, as you know, Kamala Harris did not win the election. As the numbers stand right now, there were 18 million fewer votes than in 2020.
But that doesn't raise any questions about the 2020 election, right? None whatsoever.
And I said all along, you have to have a huge, huge turnout, and it goes to the Dems. And we didn't have it. There is one fundamental thing that you cannot account for when you're using data to predict or the outcome of an election.
Here we go.
Is you can't factor in the impact of racism or the existence of racism and misogyny.
Trump supporters thought they had this in the bag. But look at these numbers. He's still going down. She's still going up. There's been a crazy turn of events. We are one day away from this election, and I think a lot of people are going to be upset.
Yeah, the people that are going to be upset are you and all those liberals melting down in some of my popular videos, which I think you guys have enjoyed. Here is my favorite one of the cocky white liberal who knows so much.
Steven, is that your new book?
Yeah! Look at this! I'm giving this book away this Sunday for free. This is your exercises. It will save you years if you're trying to learn piano. Did you know the biggest reason people fail in learning piano is because these guys are clumsy and fumbly and not yet trained? And the book will handle that completely. Nothing like this has ever existed. Let me just show you some of this. Think about exercise. How many times did you try to play piano, you hit the wrong note? This exercise handles that. First I show you how to do it, I explain it, and then look. 1 minute a day on each hand for 3 weeks. What else have we got? Amazing. This one. Like, okay, say you want to do this. What am I doing there? I've got a lot of coordination and independent finger control. Good. That is handled in this exercise, where I show you exactly how we get that independent finger control, and then how we coordinate it. And again, this is 1 minute per hand, 3 times a day for 4 weeks. So, this book is a game changer. If you want to play piano, you handle the hands first. So, to get you going, I'm going to give every single person for free. I'm also going to show you how to use it in a big live event I'm doing to celebrate the launch of this book. So, I'm going to do a big, free, live online class. Anybody can come over the world. We're going to bring you here. I'm going to show you a bunch of techniques to get playing piano, even if you're level 0. Then I'm going to show you this hand exercises. I'm going to show you how we do it. We're even going to do and then I'm going to give you that book at the end, send you on your merry way, and you can finally get to enjoying this incredible instrument and playing with fun, freedom, and joy. If that's interesting to you, give me your name and your email, and I'll send you the access link, and we see each other live, but we have some fun with these guys. See ya!
Alright, here it is, everybody. My final map. No more light colors and mixed colors. It's red or blue. Check it out.
Hold
on, look at this. Oh my God, it's so far off from the actual score.
Now, I did change Florida blue. I was verging on having it as a lean, but you know what? Where's Ron DeSantis? How come he's not stopping for Trump? Because he knows. The rest is self-explanatory. But I have to say, I'm not shy about putting 349 electoral votes in the lap of Harris. She's going to get those. She might get more. There may be more shocking things happening here because I have a weird feeling about Texas. I don't know. San Antonio are saying they're voting for Harris. So for now, this is my final map. It's right there, and I'm not changing it. Harris is it's gonna be a blowout.
Well, he was right about one thing. It's gonna be a blowout. Just in the other direction, my friend. You were wrong, big.
Alright guys, I was gonna wait a little bit, but it's Monday, and Los Angeles, it's just a little after 5 p.m. I didn't think I was gonna change my map, but I did, and it benefits
Okay,
Kamala.
let's say something.
And Walls. They're gonna win.
All right, guys. Everybody watching. Lukey and I both agree. Harris is a bimbo, and it's great that she lost the election. She shouldn't have won. We didn't want her to win. But Donald Trump should either. I know things about Donald Trump that other people don't know. And we go on the black web. We're never going to find out about this, the psychiatric abuse and human trafficking. We're going to find out things about Donald Trump. Okay, you've been drinking, huh? Okay. Going into capping 25th. Oh, what? 25. Okay. All right. Johnny Frank, hello. Hello, Johnny Frank. Who's God and Rizzo? Yeah, honey. How you doing? How you doing, Riz God? $12 likes. 12 likes. 5 people watching and 12 likes. FBI leaks nudity tape. Let me see.
Were you born between 1959 and 1969? If so, you can get $500 to spend at Nike completely free. And I can tell you right now.
You were dating Jada. Will Smith and Jada tried to pick her up on a threesome, and you were going to beat up Will Smith. Is that true?
Will Smith being gay and having relations with, who was it with?
Diddy?
This Diddy situation has been all over the news lately. If you were wondering who is the next person linked to P. Diddy, you better be ready because it's Will Smith. And it's not the way anyone had ever imagined. The best part of this disconcerting news is that rumor has it that Diddy and Will Smith have been engaging in a spicy freak-off for years. Quite the unlikely pair, huh? What goes on behind the scenes in these Hollywood parties? In this video, we take a deep dive into the stories flooding.
I knew Diddy, guys, and he's a shithead.
Will Smith.
I didn't know him good. I just saw him a couple of times, and
unraveling the Will
he's not a
Smith
good
and Diddy
person.
rumor. For years, whispers have floated
I remember
around
Diddy.
about Will Smith's
Diddy used to
alleged
hang out
relationships
with
men.
transit cops.
Recently, those
Nothing
rumors
better to do
have
with his
resurfaced.
life than hang out with transit cops in Hempstead Terminal. And he, a few blocks away from that was a TV radio station that he was working on, where he was a DJ. God, big boss, God bless you. God bless you too, big boss. Johnny Frank, are you looking to be on at midnight? Yes, I am. Yes, I am, Jimmy. We're going to be at midnight. Yes, we are, Jimmy. What time is it now? 6:43. We have plenty of time to the new year. Feel quite enough. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Almost 6 hours to New Year. Thirteen likes.
You give that back to
Beating
mommy.
up Stu. She's beating up Stu.
Stewie,
Anyway, then, if I can't have it, nobody can.
that is enough.
You struck me. I haven't been this scared since Mother Teresa OD'd in my car. She's messed up, man. Now just shut up. Let me fucking think. Push her out. We can't leave her alone. Push the bitch out. I have no way to defend myself. Mother, I'm sorry I went to get wishes. I'm sorry I misbehaved. Misbehaved. I love you, Mommy, dearest. Oh, it was all for Rupert. I felt terrified and brutalized and humiliated and I think perhaps I may be one of those people who gets a jolly out of being hit.
Stewie, there you are. Mommy is so sorry she hit you. I promise I will never lay a hand on you again.
Let's not make any rash decisions. I mean, I did provoke you. Come on, Lewis, hit me. Beat the crap out of me and step on my toes.
You give that back to mommy.
No, go to hell.
Stewie,
Anyway, then, if I can't have it, nobody can.
that is enough.
I don't know what people were thinking when they voted for him. I mean, this one district really got to me. He lost, during his term, 200,000 factory jobs. He lost them. Yeah. Joe Biden added more than 775,000 jobs. And people voted for Trump.
So, a few little things. Why do they employ such stupid people on the view, too? You know what? He actually added 6 million jobs to the economy, all prior to the economy totally shutting down in 2020. And that means he added a lot more joy than the 700 thing you're so proud of from Joey Babe. On top of that, prior
One person watching. Okay. Are you 14 likes? Like, share, comment, and subscribe. At We Are Hospital. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. midnight. We're gonna be here till midnight. Everybody keep on logging on. Like, share, comment. We're gonna be here till midnight. The countdown. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. Hospital Gate. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. We are Hospital Gate. Stuttering John, legend, can you throw some people my way? Yeah, throw some subscribers my way. Impression. We're gonna be here till midnight, guys. We're gonna be here till midnight. So everybody log to what to be here for midnight for the new year on We Are Hospital Gate. Lukey's gonna come up a little later. We're gonna do a few things with this dark web, and then we're gonna be here to rake in the new year on We Are Hospital Gate. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. We Are Hospital Gate. Are you going to be on? Yeah, midnight. Yeah. God bless. Hello. I'm Johnny Black. Okay. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. We Are Hospital Gate. Tell your friends to log on to We Are Hospital Gate and like, share, comment, subscribe for the new year. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. We Are Hospital Gate. you go. How do you feel about Lukey committing fraud on Sherry? Ah, come on. Not committing fraud on Sherry. No. The guy is handling the woman's money and tried to make her more money. He didn't lose her money. He just went to try to go on the stock market to make her money grow. And it turned out that he lost money doing that, but he didn't lose. He was able to salvage enough money so that she would break even. He just didn't win anything extra. That was all. He did not fraud Sherry. You didn't break even? But you didn't do it on purpose, did you? He didn't do it on purpose, he said. You just lost the money trying to help her and you end up messing up, right? Because they're saying that you committed fraud on Sherry and I'm trying to defend you. Yeah, the people in the chat, my chat is saying, what do I feel about you committing fraud on Sherry? And I'm trying to tell them no, that it was a mistake. No, they're trying to say her. They're trying to say he's going to scam her, and I'm trying to stick up for you, tell them that it wasn't something you did deliberately. They're saying all kinds of stuff trying to get me to agree with them and saying you committed fraud. I'm telling them I don't believe you did. That's called fraud. It's not fraud, Electric. He did not commit fraud. He was trying to help her, and then he messed up. Yes, he messed up, but that doesn't mean he committed fraud. If it was fraud, he would have done it deliberately. He didn't do it deliberately. What he was trying to do was help her. That's not fraud. If I'm handling someone's money and I invest it to help them and then I mess up, and that's not a good thing, but it's not fraud. Fraud is deliberate. He walked away with a 10,000 lift, wasn't fraud. He gave her back everything. But he didn't walk, wait a minute. He walked off with he didn't walk $1,000. Look, I'm here with Lukey. He's living in poverty like he always was. He didn't walk off with $10,000 because then all this year he would have been living better. He didn't walk off with no $10,000. Okay. He has money. He's lying to you, Sir Doyle. No. Sir, he stole. He did not steal. I'm here with him right now. He's got... How could he be stolen if he's got nothing? He's got nothing. You're saying he stole, then where's the money he stole? I'm right here with living in poverty. Come on. He has money. He's lying to you, sir. No, it's Sir Stole. No. Electric, you're wrong. You're wrong. Not even about what I believe you're saying. I'm sitting here in his apartment. I see what's going on. I don't see no money he walked off with. There's nothing new in the apartment. He barely can feed himself. Look, guys, idiots. Look at the refrigerator. Look, morons. He walked off with money, right? He walked off with money, right? Look at the refrigerator. It's empty. Look at the freezer. It's empty. The guy's got nothing. Look. Can't even feed himself. You're saying he walked off with money. How do you explain that? How do you explain there's no food in the refrigerator? Because he's got money to buy the food? Look around here.
Bear. Okay. He claimed Lukey. He claimed Sherry had to spot him getting high. Yeah, he did get high, but you know what? Not, you know, he didn't have $10,000 worth of weed. He got high, and he also has a job as a babysitter, so he could buy weed. But $10,000, idiots! He had enough weed, $10,000 worth of weed. Come on, $10,000 worth of weed. I was here when he got stoned. He didn't have $10,000 worth of weed. Lucky if he had 20. If you reading that. Okay. He got high off Sherry's. No. The guy didn't have enough weed to be stealing all that kind of weed. You're saying he walked off with $10,000. I'm saying where is the $10,000? That he had did not cost $10,000. He got that weed from his job. He has a job as a babysitter. He barely could feed himself. And the weed, come on, $10,000. Come on. Okay. And so old. So did you going to jail? Wait. Ed, so did you go into jail with him? Ah, come on, now you're saying I frauded him? First you're saying he committed fraud. Now you're saying I'm going to jail because I committed fraud? No. Get the fuck. Now I know you really you lost your mind. You boy. Electric. You took the weed with. Look. Now I'm really annoyed. First you're saying that he took money from Sherry. Now you're saying I'm in on it. What's wrong with you, Electric? You took the weed. This was Sherry's money. Yeah. Look, I keep on telling you. Lukey did not walk off with $10,000 and I didn't help him. That weed he got from his job as a babysitter. It wasn't $10,000 worth. Okay. That was Sherry's. Electric, you're a troublemaker. You're a troublemaker and you're a troll. You're a troublemaker and you're a troll. Electric. Nope. He told us he committed Social Security fraud. Electric. Okay. Lukey! Did you tell Electric that you committed Social Security fraud? They're saying that you told Electric that you committed a Social Security fraud. What's that? Electric, you're the only one saying this, and I don't want to hear it anymore. You're a troll, and you're trolling us. Electric. Her. You know what, guy? You know, Electric? I don't know what your problem is, but I think you're a troll. You know is snake also cross can the weed
OS yourself syndrome. Look out for self syndrome. Yeah, look out for myself. Okay. You know what? I am looking out for myself, and I'm looking out for children. And Lukey's helping me nab the bad guys. Why? New secrets of. Don't tell Lukey about any money or. Don't tell Lukey about any money on. First refrigerator. Okay. Are you a Freemason? No, Jimmy, Frank, I'm not a Freemason. Anything to do with Freemasons. Okay. Electric. He stole $1,500 from dollars from Sherry and lost 10,000 of it and kept 100,000. He's not wrong? Why'd you do it? You said you're not saying he's wrong, so why'd you do it? If you see you're saying you did it, why? You're saying you're not saying the guy's wrong.
Yeah, about the what though? You said certain numbers. I want to repeat that part.
So what he said he's about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
He's saying that you stole money from Sherry. Did you do that? No. So then he is wrong. He says you stole $1,500 from Sherry and lost 10,000 in fraud and kept 1,000. You didn't keep 1,000. So you didn't keep any.
I did keep 1,000.
But you didn't steal from her.
No, I didn't steal it. She gave it to me.
Oh, so she gave it to you.
Listen, the government wants 7,800. She has about less than 6,000. So money's missing. She gave me 1,000. But I'd rather go down and fight the government than let them get our money. I think it's hers. But I did lose a lot of money in the stock market. That's one of the worst things I ever did.
But she kind of broke even, right?
What?
She kind of broke even, right?
Break even? No, she washed it down, man. I'm not a good financial guy. I didn't really make the right decision.
Okay, Electric, I'm going to tell you something. Getting his faults. He's saying that he's not good at investing money. And he, just like I said, he invested it, he tried to help her, and he messed up. Okay? That doesn't make him a fraud, and that doesn't make him a thief. Makes him a fuck up, but not a fraud or a thief. Sounds like fraud to me. No, Electric, not fraud. No. I disagree. It's not fraud because he was trying to do the right thing and he was trying to help her.
Doyle, he wants to know who's the next, and it's you.
It's you, Electric. You're the next victim.
No, you, Sir Doyle.
Me?
You make me a rent payee.
By making my rent payee, I know he's going to try to do the best to me the way he did Sherry, right?
Then I'm gonna get locked up for fraud. And you'll be free. Now let's get for you.
No, Luke, you don't do something stupid like that. Why would you want to get for fraud? What? Okay.
Actually, guys, I have a lot more money than people think I do, and we're gonna dig up stuff. I got a lawyer fighting for it, and we're gonna dig shit up on the internet. You're gonna find out things. We're going to dark web. You're gonna find out things that these healthcare workers do, and everything. And you know, don't get caught up in fraud, sir. Doyle, you don't want to get locked up. Who are you guys? Okay, this is not what the thing was. When we go on the dark web, we're gonna get information and footage of the real crooks. The real crooks. We're not like something back to me what's mine. We're gonna get other patients back with theirs, and we're gonna stop the shit that's going, excuse the language, on in the healthcare system. It's not fraud. We getting they're saying you're ordering you. They're ordering you. You're saying they're ordering Lukey.
Well, even if I'm small time.
Seven. Would you get started with Lukey lifting sideways? Oh, get the fuck out of here. I was lifting sideways. Okay. You can't fraud troll. Who is this guy? Who is it? This guy. Electric. Lukey is trying to fraud you. No, he's not trying to fraud me. I know Luke. Almost 12 years now, he's not trying to fraud me. How did this get it felt sorry cause there was only 7 people. Don't give up your side. Sherry made a mistake. Look, you know, electric is on your case. But why is he bothering me? Complaining. He's on my channel, trolling my channel, complaining about you. What?
Probably because I'm not reading my chat right now.
All right. Electric. Don't give...
Okay, I got another one. Electric. Lukey stole Twitter. Stole brother. Be sure. Sir Doyle. Hello. How did this get this? Oh, sorry. Okay. Your friend is a thief. Now he's saying your friend is a thief. Electric, how do you know all this information? Only should I stay or should I go? How did us scam Cherry? He told us. He said you told him you scammed Sherry. Lukey told us he scammed Sherry. You told him that?
I didn't say scams, bro. They're not gonna say that.
That's what they're saying. They're saying my friend is a thief and all this stuff. That you scammed Sherry and you told him about it. Lukey told us scammed you. Poor Sherry, he's saying. Okay. Do you need to free more? Yeah, I do need a few more viewers. Yeah, I do. I need quite a few more viewers. I need thousands of viewers. Not only that, I need thousands of subscribers. You could help me. It says T there. T, if you could help me, many subscribers, many views you can get me. Even if it's in 1,000, I could use it. Not just viewers, but subscribers. You have perfect Sir Doyle. Whenever money you have protected Sir Doyle. Electric, you know, I have no problem protecting my money. I know how to protect my money. Lukey never stole a penny from me, but the mental health system did. We subscribed from Canada. Oh, wow. All right, from Canada. Got another one here. There, what Sherry told. Come on. Electric, knock it off. Like, share, comments, and subscribe. Hospital gate. Rake in the new year. What time is it there? What time is it here? I will tell you. In New York, it is 7:21 p.m. Like, share, comment, and commit social security. Come on, knock it off. Guys, you know, I was there where all the stuff went on, and Lukey was trying to make our money grow, and then he messed up. That's what happened. Electric. Your best friend is a thief. He just said my best friend is a thief. I did think you were in the same time zone. Thought you had been up all night. Okay. Nope, hadn't. See ya. You thought I was up all night drinking because you realized it was later than it was. Different time zone. But if you want to get people to log on, subscribe, comment, subscribe. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. I thought Lukey was up all night frauding. That's where you're wrong, that's where you're wrong, Electric. Not up all night. We're not up all night. Like I said, it's 7:20. It was 7:21 last time I looked. Nowhere near 12 o'clock. In the new year, it might be the new year where you're at, but over here it's still 2024. Jack Sherry has lost money. One thing I know something though, Sherry doesn't even get any visitors except for Lukey. Lukey comes over there, he brings her food, he brings her clothing, takes care of her. Best visits never her but him. Lukey's the only one that visits her. Why do you think Kathy doesn't want to talk to him? He frauded her too. Happy New Year at the best and no subscriber. No. Happy New Year, all the best, and no longer a subscriber. Oh, okay. Well, you believe Happy New Year, all the best, no longer a subscriber because you believe in this nonsense that Electric's telling you, right? So you now want to subscribe to the channel because I'm disagreeing with Electric because Electric's lying to you. So, unsubscribe to the channel because Electric's coming out with this nonsense. No, Lukey is lying to you.
Like, share, comment, and subscribe. Happy hospital game. They're saying you frauded too, and that's why she won't talk to you. Told you himself he kept her money. No, he didn't tell me himself he kept her money. What he told me was that he lost it in the stock market. And he did tell me that she gave him $1,000. He didn't take it from her. He didn't keep it from her. She gave it to him. Someone offered me $1,000. I would take it too. Who gives someone that they don't know $1,000? That's just it. You're saying he doesn't know her. And, well, I think that Lukey been her for a long time. Like I said, he's the only one that visits her. He's known her for a long time. She probably gave it to him because she does know him. And she's a friend of his. And she knew he needed it. Alexi, that's fraud. Thank you about this Doyle episode. Stole money. Think about it, Sir Doyle. People stole money from you. Think about Porsche. You know what? I don't think that he stole money from Sherry. What I think happened was she gave him Social Security money to help her with it. He invested in the stock market and he lost out. And because he lost out her money. It wasn't right, but he wasn't stealing. It might have been irresponsible, but he didn't steal. He was irresponsible with the money. He didn't steal. Think about Black money is cool. John Black, money is cool. Whatever that means. Saw the Popeye. Cool. Very cool. You saw the movie The French Connection. That's the movie Popeye was in, The French Connection. Oh, the movie Popeye. I'm talking about the cartoon, that movie Popeye. I'm talking about The French Connection. The French Connection with Gene Hackman, the detective. I saw them. Jack Black, okay. How do you only have 300 subscribers? Well, I don't know. 300 subscribers. Maybe people should start subscribing. Last time I looked, it was 309 subscribers. 300. People gotta start commenting, liking, sharing, subscribe. Do you live in coconut fruit? Do you live? Yeah. I have 540. Thank. Electric. Your friend is a thief. That guy T is back again. John, put on your glasses. What phone did you have? What phone? I have a Samsung Galaxy. This phone is an Apple. Lucky gave me this. What are yours? What going to include up doing? Oh God. Okay. Trying to think. Get a haircut. Hippie. Get a haircut. Pull up my finger and get a job. Hey T, you said you weren't a subscriber anymore? Are you rich? That's my personal business. You're going to get fucked up for being friends. Do you have a computer? No, I don't. No, T, I don't have a computer. Do you have a... He is 26. Try on... I'll let you... Why do you have a computer? You stream faster with one. Oh, yeah, I could stream faster with a computer, but I don't have one. I gotta buy it. It's gotta cost money. I don't have access to money right now. But you're right, it would be easy to stream with a computer. Why don't you have a computer? Okay. Where did they go? Check online. He is not moving. Think he is dead.
Looky! I want to make sure you're okay. They said on the chat that you're not moving, that you think you're dead. No.
Well, I was trying to explain the thing about, it's been 2 days since I opened all my,
Yeah.
so this is, yesterday was only after today,
Oh. I just wanted to make sure you were okay because they said they were looking at you dead. But you look at you dead, so I'll make sure you're dead. So we probably can't do that thing with the what do you call it, the black book tonight, can we? We'll probably have to do that another night, right? You're out of it, so we'll probably have to do it another night. I know he's falling asleep, so we'll do it another night. We'll do it another night. Right? What's that? I'm tired. I want to go to bed. Should I take my medicine and go to bed? Yeah. Oh, if you want to stay up and do the thing with the dog, do it with you, but if you tell me you can't make it tonight, I'll understand. Go to sleep. And we'll do the talk about another night. Whatever you want to do. But if you want to do it tonight, I do want to do it tonight, but if you can't, for some reason you can't do it tonight, we could do it another night. Let me know. You got water for me to take home, right? Tomorrow? What did you do with Russian dollars? Oh. No, I understand. You were topping up with no money, so you need to stop doing it. The mistake you made was going on the stock market. That was a big mistake. But it doesn't mean you're a crook that you went on the stock market with some money. Bad investor, yeah. Look, I probably wouldn't trust you to put my money in the market, but I don't think you're a crook, but I wouldn't give you money to put in the stock market. I wouldn't do that. Didn't prove yourself to be a good stockbroker, that's for sure.
Where do what? What's your New Year's resolution? New Year's resolution. Who's that saying it isn't? Oh, Justine asked me that. New Year's resolution. I was wrong. Hold on. Listen. When do you think New Year's resolution? I don't know, Justine. I'm just working on this stuff with the dark web and all that. Trying to help all these people. I don't know if I have it as a real revolution, though. I know that when I do all this, things will change for the new year. It's gonna be good. Electric has it in for you, Lukey.
Because of the cherry thing?
Yeah.
Well, I played it up too, man. It's a
What-
big mistake in my life.
What would you use? It was a mistake, though. It wasn't something you did on purpose. It was a mistake. You just said it's the biggest mistake in your
I'm
life.
still going down for it, bro. Mistake or not.
Are they gonna lock you up for it?
Lock you up for security? I don't know. What do they do for that? It might be like child support. Can you get locked up for not paying child support? I don't know. Can you like not pace around the room?
I got you.
Because you're in the way and it's a kitchen.
Yeah. I think electric might be trying to get you locked up.
He's a rat and a troll? Dang.
Yeah. Put
Double whammy.
this was Doyle for side money. He tried to say I was involved in it too. Then he said no. Then he said, "Oh, protect your money, Sir Doyle." Then before that, he was saying I was. Told him I'm nothing doing no Social Security fraud. He told me he said you bought weed with it. You bought $10,000 worth of weed with it.
Nah.
How stupid can he be? He told me you can't. $10,000 is. Your weed's not going to cost that much. I'm the feds snitching on you both. Snitching on us both now. Okay, first of all, can't snitch on me because you're not gonna find anything on me. Him, he messed up. That's all I can say. Me, you have nothing on me. Him, he messed up. Make him a fraud? No. So you want to snitch? Put the guy in prison because he made a mistake? You think I'm snitching? Don't both of you, unless you stop Lukey. I can't stop Lukey because Lukey's not doing anything. Lukey messed up. So for stopping him from messing up when he already messed up, how can I stop it? What your favorite? Oh, you like chicken? Dude, chow mein? That's tea, sorry. Do I like chicken chow mein? Right now, for 10 days, New Year's, I'm not eating anything. I'm just drinking water, reading the Bible, exercising, and that's it. And after 10 days, I'll start eating again. Bend over, brother. Fuck you. I say when you bunted it. What are you? What is in your glass? Water. Water. What is in my glass? Purified water. I got 17 likes. It's not bad, right?
Not at all.
My subscribers probably went up too. What's in your... Are you Irish? Yeah, I am Irish. I think since I've been paying attention...
No, guys, my bad.
What?
You're making fun of me because I was asleep.
No, he's a thief with Mookie. No, I'm not a thief, and because I'm standing up, he doesn't make me a thief. What's your opinion on coin? And did Sir Doyle steal? Did Sir Doyle steal? This is ridiculous. Okay. Are you? Whatever. Chill. Okay. I'm gonna show that. What?
I'm alright in full disclosure.
So 17 likes is good?
Of course.
So you brought, what's it? Sammy the Bull. Sammy the Bunny. Spacked it. Electric. He's an asshole. Do you? Died here to Doyle. Who
Alright.
are you
Oh, you left some cabbage in your bowl there, bro.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
gonna take it. No, I'm not saying that's bad. It's a good thing.
See how much light? Let me see how many lights I got. I got 17. Still 17. The lights keep on going up. You have what? How many subscribers? I can't see.
You never did 100 subscriber celebration.
50 subscribers. Yeah, I gotta do an overnight over 300 subscribers for the celebration.
Celebrate your subscribers.
Okay.
I think that'd be a good idea.
Do that tonight?
So much.
Try to do that tonight? Are you blind? No, I'm not blind, but my eyes are messed up. But I'm not blind. I can see. I just have trouble reading. Are you mind or blind? Sir, you listen. It's a lot of electric leaf. What is he so worried about Sherry anyway? Who is he to worry? He just wants to cause trouble.
Worried about her how? That she's gonna get in trouble?
No, he's worried. I'm saying, why is he so worried about Sherry? He doesn't even know Sherry, and you don't even know what happened. What?
Why are you saying he's worried? How is he worried?
He's not worried. I'm just saying. I don't know if he's worried. I'm just saying, why is he so concerned about what happened to Sherry's money? That was your mistake, not his. Why is he
He
trying
wants
to
me to go down because he's a hater. You don't see that?
I know he's a hater, but what's possessing him to be a hater? Well, why is he has this hard on for you?
Holy crap.
I mean, usually haters have a reason why they're hating.
Electric is a troll. He's the one that sent the White Castle over.
I know, but
Why is he a troll? Look it up. It's easy. Why are they haters? Oh, that's what you're asking.
But not only that, but he's also trying to snitch on you and everything. He's going beyond trolling. He's going.
Is he actually gonna snitch or he's just talking shit?
Probably talking shit. Probably talking shit.
These haters like to talk shit for some reason. Same reason we don't know why they're haters.
I think I got 18 subscribers.
Maybe I'll put a lime. Ooh. I'm getting fancy now. I'm gonna put a lime in my.
I mean, that's subscribed. I got 18 likes. I think I got 18 likes.
Cabbage.
18 likes.
Got a lime here. Cut that.
You got 18 likes.
Sir Doyle, it's not about the likes.
Gotcha. But your chat is
Olive oil.
actively chatting.
Extra
You
olive oil.
locked your address. Sir Doyle.
Habanero powder. Oh. Celtic salt. Oh, there's a scooper in here. I'm gonna make it extra salty. Did I put the vinegar in yet? No.
You make me some?
There's only enough for broth. So
Okay.
yeah. So clean your bowl out if you want. Actually, I'm not gonna make it for you.
Alright.
But I'll let you make it. How about that?
Okay, no problem.
Okay, so get your bowl.
Okay.
How about that? This way we're both happy. You get to eat, and I don't have to treat you. Yay! I'm also keep it.
Should be a make right? Shouldn't ought to make right? Not all right.
3 times. We'll call him Richie 3 times. Himself 3 times after everything. Only pooped once though, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, this is olive oil and. Did I put the vinegar in already? I think I did. So, you want yours with the lime too, Zito?
Yeah.
Cool. So you got your bowl.
Alright.
It's gonna be a broth.
Okay.
So, the broth is gonna be basically a lime.
Alright.
Alright. The limes are underneath down there. You can grab one.
Alright.
On the other side. On the other side. Not on this side. That's it. Here you go.
Over here?
Yeah, down. Reach down. There's a bag down, and then on the back side there.
Right here, right?
Bag of limes. Yeah. Bust those out.
I'm gonna wait till you put this here for now. And
I'll get this out of your way. You can put the limes like over here or there. For your bag, yeah. And tough to cut.
now I got the trolls. Supposed to be doing pretty well if I got the trolls, right?
Nice.
That should mean I'm doing good, right? The trolls saw it.
This is also yummy.
Does that mean I'm doing good? The trolls come on the channel? Got a lot of haters when you do well, right?
Why are you always worried about doing well? I don't get it.
Want to do well. Want to be a success. Anything wrong with that?
Mm-hmm.
Someone goes on a channel, they want to be successful.
There is something wrong with that.
How's something wrong with that? Everybody wants to be successful. You want to be successful? There's something wrong with that.
What's wrong with that is that your focus is wrong. Focusing on making good content.
If I make good content, I'll be successful.
It's just not the way you're thinking is not correct.
That's right.
Ask anybody that knows what they're talking about, okay?
Alright.
If you want to, what you want to do a good job, you should be thinking about what's the job, not actually doing a good job, but what is the job itself that you want to supposedly do good in, you know?
Yeah.
You put the one at a time, both at the same time. Where's the knife? Oh, the knife doesn't go up here, it goes on the cutting board.
Sorry.
Don't take the knife off the cutting board. Even when you cut, you know, you try to push as long as it's close to the cutting board or the thing that you're cutting.
Like one at a time, right? And not both
So
at the
now
same time.
you take the lemon out, you get the lime. Put the lime back. Put that back. That you're supposed to juice, okay, and cut it in half. Alright, now you see the way you cut it, you actually cut it the wrong way. So throw that out and get a new lime.
Eyes are itching.
So get a new lime
Okay.
out of that.
God, this is so good.
I cut it in half, right?
And now you want to cut it. Find the nubs, like the ends where it's stem.
That right?
Put the knife on the cutting board. You're doing wrong. Put the knife on down.
Yeah.
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 And cut in the middle of those.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Don't pull the knife up and the tip of the knife up in the air like that.
Gotcha.
Put the knife down. Hold the knife. Don't pick it up. Just hold the handle. Pick it up. Pick up the handle. Don't pick up the knife. You see it's on the cutting board.
Yeah.
So hold the handle like you mean it. Like you're gonna cut. No, hold it. Hold it in your hand. Like your whole hand. They're gonna cut. Now when you go to cut the lime or the whatever you're cutting, the time that the knife is gonna actually come off the cutting board is when it goes onto the piece of food you're cutting. That's knife safety. Stop. Now you put it in the juicer, face down. Open face down, yeah. And juice it into your bowl. I just can't stop eating it, it's so good. Eating them like this, wow.
It's still good.
It's good what I did with it. It's gonna get any more juice out of it. It's good eating them like this though, look.
Okay, you can watch me eat this still, okay. Now I got the hang of it.
Good.
Is it? Okay. Now what do I do?
One line per soup.
Now what do I do? Should I throw this out? Just throw this out?
If you're not gonna eat them like I did, you gotta cut it in half again though.
No, I can't cut in half. I already ate of it. It's good.
Good job. Lisa's finally getting sleep. You're funny. You like that?
Yeah.
The lime.
Yeah.
I'll do one, and you do one.
Alright.
See that?
Good.
Go for it.
You're saying he's trolling, he's full of shit?
No, cut it.
You the guy's full of shit.
I had to cut it, I told you. Nope. Nope. That way. Nope. That way. Nope. You're turning it too much. Keep turning it. Yeah, that's up. Right down the middle.
Oh, I got it.
Whoa, whoa, easy, bro. Don't press so hard. Use the sawing motion. Cut it slicing. How do you cut one side bigger than the other? That's horrible. So put it down. What kind of cut is that? You don't push down, you saw. It's a blade. I don't even know if you can fix that. Cut this side. First, cut all the way through. Don't rip it. Gordon Ramsay will fire you. You have to cut that in half. Holy. Oh my god. Bro, you don't know what half means. That you're gonna cut, I don't know, 31. I mean, at this point.
I got it in half. I cut it in half.
cut it in half. I did, I cut it in half.
Yum.
Now it's just eat it, so you eat it.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Happy New Year, guys.
Here you go. Here you go.
I didn't count the 3 in Mississippi. Yeah, there's 2 more.
Oh.
There you go. Last one. Let's do another cheers. Electric is saying be careful with Justine because I want to work with Justine and help each other.
Oh, he's best machine. I was trying to stop
He's saying
Justine.
if I take advantage of her, I guess.
He probably wants Justine to see us.
This is to for mistakes and becoming a better person because of it, and being the best person that you can be. Wow.
Oh.
Those lines are something.
Yeah.
And we got one left for an emergency. Okay. So did you put salt in? No.
Didn't get to that point yet.
Alright, so all you put in was a lime.
Yep.
This is alkaline forming soup, so it's great for your health. The next one is you need minerals. And that's the salt.
Celtic?
Yep. You put enough? It's supposed to be salty. Because you added water.
I'm using all up now. Good.
Don't worry about using it up. Just don't put too much. Even if you don't
I think it's enough.
If you're thinking you might put too much salt, don't
I
put too
put a
much.
lot.
You don't want to make it too salty, that's fine. Alright, the next
Yup.
thing. The next thing, is gonna be the apple cider vinegar. We'll put a little bit of that. You pacing?
Yeah.
Try to work.
Okay, gotcha.
Apple cider vinegar.
Outside of it, right here.
I told you how to
Yes.
pour it where you thumb over the
Yes,
the
now I
thing.
remember.
Goes in there. So you don't put too much.
There's
Some people like it, some people don't. Up to you. You want to put it in there?
Olive oil.
That would be like considered a splash.
olive oil. Olive oil. Ooh, olive oil. Still too much olive oil.
It's not too bad.
And what's this?
That's coconut. We need a spoon for that.
Alright. Sorry,
That was a spoon.
Well, can't say stop eating. I'm sorry. Caught myself.
Stay at the work table. Your coconut oil is you're gonna scrape it. It's like a butter.
Okay, alright. It's like butter, yeah, I got you. It is butter, it's coconut butter.
Exactly.
Okay. Scrape it. Okay, it's got to scrape it. Okay. Use a knife, scrape it?
Yeah.
First a knife.
Put the knife down. That's enough to keep the spoon. You just scrape it into the bowl so it gets.
Okay, mix it up. Okay.
Other thing is like I put hot pepper. I'm not gonna say that you have to put hot pepper, but you could do paprika.
Okay.
That's another type of pepper. And now watch how I do it. You get over and you tap it. You don't pour it. Keep the spoon in there for this big and you see what I'm doing?
Yeah.
Tap it in.
Okay, got it. Yeah,
And the same thing with the thyme. It's called thyme. It's like a leaf.
Okay.
You're tilting it over too much.
Sorry.
And then, no, I'm just saying to pour too much. You only want to pour it sideways. Hold it sideways. You hold it sideways, and then when you tap it, it comes out very slow. Sometimes I'm tapping it a while, and nothing's even coming out. It's worth it to do that than to dump it all and ruin it. You can ruin it real quick, you know?
Yeah.
With one miss tap. Look at that. Because I already put some. I just put a tiny bit more, okay?
Okay.
This is turmeric. It's really good for your health. And if you put too much, you will ruin it. So you can use your knuckle and tap kind of hard if you need to, but like I said,
I think I know. I got enough.
one wrong move ruin the whole thing. Don't stir yet. You don't need to stir.
No, sure.
Not yet. We didn't put the hot water in.
Oh, okay. Are we making
Stay
broth?
here.
We're making broth?
Stay here.
Fine. We're making broth?
Making a broth soup. You got the olive oil. You got the apple cider vinegar. Pop on the hot water.
Okay, so we're going to do this.
Oh, we had the little bit of sauerkraut brine.
Okay.
You want to maybe 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Could always add more, so yeah, a little bit more is good.
Yeah, we put the hot water on it, right?
That's right.
Yeah, but some making broth. That's in the broth, right?
That's the broth soup. Yeah. This we could save. Wish I got more cabbage, man. That was good. But this is good before bed, you know, so we don't have to digest a lot.
I had a lot of people chatting today.
I thought we might.
Did you have a lot of people chatting your channel too?
My chat, I don't get stream today, bro. To be honest.
I had a good stream. I had a decent, well, better stream than I
Right
usually.
now, I keep forgetting.
I had a better stream than I usually got.
Is that it's a broth soup, James. Thank you, Nokia. Justine, are you there? Are you busy? I wanted to just touch base. But you'll be busy, you know, I know it's music stuff.
Man, that's what all right, there. $18. Your chat looks pretty active.
Nice to have it active.
Yeah, it looks pretty active. What I see in it is pretty active. So maybe we'll do that dark web thing some other time, right?
The dark web on your phone?
Yeah.
I don't see why we can't try.
Okay. According to my friend Deacon Dwight, he says dark web doesn't deal with Google, it deals with numbers.
It doesn't deal with what?
Google deals with numbers.
That's what everybody's saying.
Did I list you heard that too?
You can't search.
Because you have nothing. So we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to find out about this before we do anything.
Let me get you a special spoon, unless you want to look for it. So you know where to look for the spoons?
I'll look.
You know where?
I think I find it.
You want a big spoon or a little
They're in there.
spoon or a little spoon?
I want the soup spoon. It looks like a little boat.
A little
It's
bowl.
white on the left with the rest of the spoons.
Oh, okay. Is this it?
Yeah, get two of them.
Is this it or is it smaller?
It looks like a little boat. It's different spoons. It's white. Not that one. It looks like a boat. Not like a regular metal spoon. It's a white spoon. Not a white handle, the whole white.
Multi-board, okay. I got it.
Yeah, there's two of them.
Sure, don't touch me.
Nice.
What is spoons called?
Soup spoon.
Okay.
And there's another word for it in Japan. I'll look it up. Okay? It's a Japanese spoon. Happy New Year. Alright. From Scandinavia. Amazing. Happy New Year, Scandinavia. So I don't know how much you're gonna, how you know, how the flavor is gonna be.
Yeah.
So we'll start with a medium amount. You wanna
Alright.
stir that up? Okay.
Oh, we got to
We'll stir it up over the edge, yeah. And maybe do a taste test and see if you want to add more hot water. Use the soup spoon.
It's good.
More water, or you don't need
No more water.
it? So,
No when. Kind of sour. It's good. But it's sour.
too much vinegar?
Yeah, too much vinegar.
Or is it the sauerkraut?
It's not vinegar.
Some people don't like vinegar. What do you think of it? Yeah.
I like vinegar.
You're
It's
gonna
not
leave
too
it where
much.
it is. Just don't lean your belly over the table. Yeah, don't lean on the table either. Just stand there. Don't on the table, okay?
Hairs on my eyes. To my nasals.
Don't lean on the table.
My sinuses, the hairs in my eyes are affecting my sinuses.
Why don't you like a headband, huh?
They look right, so someone said it looked like Devo. Said everybody still look like Devo.
Oh, so you're letting Sammy the Bunny tell you how to live, even though it's not his hair, and he doesn't have to live with the hair in his eyes.
I don't want to look like Devo. Say, would be good. I don't want to look like that. Because I like geeks. Sammy the Bunny a troll?
See a troll.
Yeah.
Nah, he's
Someone asked me on my chat if I was a Freemason. Why did they ask me? Why would they think I'm a
I don't know, codes.
What?
I wouldn't know. I'm not in it. So. But they have different codes that they speak to. How's that? I don't know.
I act like a
If that's what they're asking. Yeah, I mean, you know about certain things.
I know a lot about politics and all that.
Well, Freemason.
Do I act like Trump?
Do you?
I've been told that I acted like him sometimes. People, some people. I'm not a crook like him, but I've been told I acted like him. That's criminal like he is.
Ooh, I got garlic too.
The soup just jumped up a notch.
You put garlic in mine too?
Fresh garlic. Oh my god.
Mine too?
Oh, gotta do something for him. Can't do it himself. Got it.
I'll put it. Should I put it in now?
If you use negotiations, we'll get along better. So the one I'm trying to teach you first, I guess, would be mirror. Okay. So instead of saying, "Can you put some in me?" what you want to negotiate is garlic in your soup. You use the mirror and you say garlic.
Garlic?
You get it?
Got it. Garlic?
You understand what I'm teaching you?
Instead of saying pig, you say garlic, just say garlic.
Yeah. You're like a parrot, bro. You're not very intelligent.
No. James is a
I'm
parrot.
teaching you.
I'm trying to learn what you're saying. I'm
It's
asking
not about
you
the garlic. It's about the mirroring. You repeat,
James is a parrot.
You repeat the last 1 to 3 words of what I said.
Okay.
It's called a mirror.
All right.
And you know, you're asking me about something that you're interested in, and it doesn't make you feel like you're trying to get it from me.
Do you mean garlic?
What?
Do you mean garlic?
No, shut up, bro. You don't know what you're talking about. You're asking stupid questions because you don't understand. Mirroring. You see how you walk over here, you dripping the soup over the place? Do you see it? Too much head is like a monkey. I'm just trying to train you as a monkey to be a monkey that doesn't bother me. Be nice to them instead of rude. If you're a monkey, a pet monkey, like Lundo's called, a pet monkey. He's amazing. And I said to myself, if he's amazing, he acts like that. I don't want to be like him. I want to be amazing.
I probably think I'm a Mason because I act like Donald Trump. I have a sense of humor like his. And I'm not a crook like him. But probably I thought I was Mason.
Yeah. It's probably the higher you get, the more of a crook you gotta be, so you're just not as high ranking as him.
Well, maybe I'm not a Mason. Maybe I just got mannerisms. Doesn't make me a Mason. That's someone's mannerisms doesn't mean make me a Mason. Right? You can think I'm a Mason because the way I act doesn't mean I'm a Mason. You know.
Alright, stop leaning on. Stand there like a normal person, bro. My soup is ready. First.
Here's my eyes, my nose.
I think you should get a bandana, bro.
Maybe I should.
I got bandanas.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be a Devo headband.
Okay.
It could be like a Bret Michaels headband.
Cool.
You cool with that?
Yeah.
Why you keep resorting to cutting your hair? Why is that always your answer? It's like you don't want long hair. If you don't want long hair, you don't want to be a rock star. You want to be a normal person.
I want long hair. I just don't want my.
It seems to me that you're looking for any little excuses.
No, I just don't want the hair in my eyes. Give me a bandana, or I'll put the bandana on. As long as it keeps the hair out of my eyes.
Here, you can use your fingers to put that garlic in your soup. Right there, no? Cut the garlic, which is this. As much as you want, that's a decent amount, so you don't have to put it all in, but this garlic right here, which is chopped, that's what you can put in.
Put it in now.
Yeah, you can put it in.
Put it in.
Alright. Hope you like it. My soup spoon thrown in.
I don't know what I'm going to do this 10 days without water, without enough water. I'm going to need some pure water. Would you be able to put it in from that sink and put it in bottles and or would I be able to put the water in from the sink into the bottles and take the bottles home with me?
What bottles? Stop leaning on it.
You about the water?
What? Even better.
Oh, it's good.
Let me get you a headband.
Yeah, that'd be real fun. Really good if you get me a headband. Hair on my eyes. Thank Hair on my eyes. This. It's hard. None of these are fit. Like going around my head. My head's too big for this bandana. Yeah, I got it. I don't have it. Let me look in the mirror. Look in the mirror.
Did you put pan?
What?
I put in habanero and and paprika. Could use a little more.
He's still having trouble with his bandana.
I'll put a little more.
It's gonna stay. Feels good. The hair's out of my eyes, but I'm just stay.
2 minutes of time.
Yeah, 3 minutes aside.
So how's it gonna stay? If you get the time. Alright.
It stinks like it's aside. A second. I got it now. I think I got it now. Now, right?
But I want more hot pepper, right? I need an invention. Self-heating soup and tea mug.
Come on. Damn bandana.
That was too much. Let's see. And put a little more hot water too.
Fuck. Fuck.
You gotta be hot. You wanna just get a bigger bandana or something, bro?
I need a bigger one. This is too small. That's the problem. It's too small for my head.
Hmm.
I get a bigger one. Should be better. This is too small for my head. You got bigger ones?
That was 2 times.
Mother.
2 times in a question. You understand how it would like aggravate somebody, right? The heat. When you put more water in, it gets more bland. But there's actually a better trade-off. I like the heat better. The hotness of the soup.
You lost a lot of weight, Lukey.
I thought I put it back on.
Not yet. You still pants. Those pants used to fit you good. Falling off you. You might be putting it on, but you didn't put it back on yet. You started eating a couple of days ago. It's gonna take time. I know I'm gonna lose a lot of weight this after this 10 days. A lot of weight in my gut too. My case manager is gonna come by. Trying to get me into DSS to get my food stamps fixed.
Oh wow.
So if I get more food stamps, I can go to Wild by Nature and buy some real food. I won't have to depend on the house. I could go to Wild by Nature.
Stop and Shop right on the block.
Stop and Shop. That's not. They don't have pet food that you want me to eat. They have
I've shopped at Stop and Shop food.
They have plant-based meats and stuff. That's all they have. They don't have anything like
They got some vegetables.
But not that, but they have quinoa, but they don't have the buckwheat pasta.
Buckwheat pasta, you're not gonna be able to afford things, bro.
If I have a couple $100 worth, I can do it.
A couple hundred? You need a few hundred, like more than 300. You might as well use it to order it on Amazon.
Oh.
You can use your Snap card on Amazon. Did you know that?
Really? I didn't know that. How do I hook up to Amazon on the phone?
You hook it up. You hook up your Snap card on Amazon, and you order a box of buckwheat noodles instead of paying $9 pack.
Yeah.
You spend $50 and you get like.
I had Amazon on the
10
phone,
pounds.
but it costs extra money for the Amazon, so I no.
I don't think
No.
so. Not that I know.
Well, when I had Amazon on my phone, they had to take it off because it was charging me $70 instead of $60. Because my new phone had Amazon, so I had to take it off.
I paid 70. I never paid 60. I never paid anything for Amazon.
No, it's extra on the phone bill, like $10 extra on the phone bill.
$10 extra for Amazon Prime.
Yeah, Amazon Prime, yeah.
Yeah, that's a subscription service.
Oh, okay.
You don't need Amazon Prime to use Amazon. You just use Amazon. You don't have Amazon Prime.
Alright.
Maybe you signed up for a deal with your phone when you first got it.
It was a new Samsung Galaxy, and that automatically had it on there, but it was $10 more, so I said, could you take it off my phone so I don't have to charge that?
Right.
And so my phone got to the same price.
Right. But I'm saying you could still use Amazon.
How do you do it? How do you use it when you have the Prime?
You just download the free app.
Alright. Just like you don't get
You
Prime.
don't use the extra Amazon Prime. You just use regular Amazon.
What's Amazon Prime? Extra stuff?
You pay a subscription, which is like whatever, $10 a month, right?
Yeah.
And because of that, you get free shipping on everything.
Really? Is that worth it?
If you order a lot. And if you're ordering it big. Some families do it. You know?
Yep.
If Amazon wasn't doing what people want, they wouldn't be the richest company in the world.
Oh, maybe I could,
They're doing something
if I
right.
could extra more food on food stamp, I'll get that.
You can order food on Amazon, I know that. And you can use your food stamps.
Yeah.
But the
By
people
Amazon
I know
Prime,
that,
can I use my food stamps on that?
what's that now?
Can I use my food stamp on Amazon Prime?
I don't know if you could use it to buy Amazon Prime. Like to get the Amazon Prime subscription, I don't know.
It was automatically on my phone, but I had to take it off, so maybe I should put it down. And I'll pay the extra $10 and I'll get more food from the food stamps.
You still gotta qualify, right?
Well, my phone automatically qualifies
with the bill. So they give me $10, $15 extra, and my phone automatically qualifies me.
Yeah. Come with your soup?
Yeah.
You want to put it in the sink?
Yeah.
Wow. I can't believe the soup would be so filling and so satisfying. And now starts the fun. The fasting fun. Actually, I'm gonna have this one last line. This way I know. The thing that I ever ate was lime for 3 days. I'm not doing the full 10 days like you used to do. I'm just gonna do 3 days. Because, see, I'm going out to breakfast with my family tomorrow. I think we're gonna have coffee.
For
So
some
I'm ready.
reason, I think Donald Trump is brainwashing this country.
Do you want any limes?
No. Is he brainwashing the country?
No.
All these followers and everything, they're you know what? They're brainwashed by him. He's brainwashing the country. Because I mean, he's better than Kamala. I don't think he's as good as people think he is. They're trying to play him out to be this god. He's not. He's not what they're saying. They're saying he's like this gift from God, and I just don't see it.
Mm.
They're comparing him. On The View, they compare him to Hitler and all that. I don't like The View, but he could be right about that. Except for the fact I think they're just as bad. Like, you're like, takes one to know one, you know? You know? They told Phil that he was a narcissism, and he analyzed it. He said, "What? He might be a narcissism, but you guys are. You know, I can say the same thing about you guys. Maybe it's a narcissism, but you guys are too."
Dr. Bill said that?
Yeah, basically, not so many words, but he said that.
I can't believe how good this lime is.
He said he might be a narcissist, but you guys are too.
I'm gonna remember this meal forever. My last line. Jess says you guys are lame. Well, eye of the beholder, I guess. I don't disagree. I'm just
Why?
saying,
Good luck.
lame way to spend New Year's. I'm planning on leaving, so I figured I'd see you one more time. I didn't want to leave it on a bad note, you know?
Yeah. I was hoping we could do that thing with the dark web.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna try to show you how to use their phone.
All right. I have somebody also helping me too. A guy named Deacon's wife from my church. He's talking to some people about. I told him exactly. Well, I told him why I wanted to do it. I'll talk to people because I think it's with numbers. He said it's not with Google. It's with numbers. You could get on and find out where the dark web is through Google, but once you get on it, you don't use Google anymore, you deal with numbers. And you're saying other people are telling you that too. That must be true.
It's a wild goose chase, man. And you're not doing anything, so it doesn't bother you that you're wasting your time.
Not wasting my time. I know that if I go on the dark web, I'm going to find what I'm going to find. But I know it's going to...
You think you can be able to navigate that? It's like, you think you're gonna be able to fly a jet, you can't even do the basic training.
I know that James Stock did it. He's a fucking moron.
He didn't do anything. He lied about it.
That's the truth.
He did it. He's a moron. He's a fucking idiot. He did it. I think it's gonna take time to learn. I don't think it's gonna be easy to learn. I think you can learn, and you don't really have to be intelligent to learn it. You just have to take the time to learn it. I think something takes time, but I don't think it takes much intelligence. Because he's a moron that he did it. Fucking moron, that kid. He was able to do it. He even spied on Donald Trump, he said. A moron that did that. I mean, that was a moron, that shit. But I guess he took time. He had the computer, and he took time. He learned. People taught him, and he took time out to learn. No, he was a fucking moron. He took time and learned it.
Ooh.
What?
He said make some millet. I'm actually gonna make some millet. It's the
Tonight?
worst thing to eat right now.
Yeah, millet sounds good.
It's the worst thing to eat before a fast. We should have stopped our heads.
Stop pacing.
I'm trying not to.
Just sit.
I'm trying to. You're getting in my way, and I can't.
I'm getting in your way of sitting. What do you mean?
You're standing right in front of me.
Why weren't you on the chair?
I'm trying to go back on it, but every time I try to sit, you move in front of it.
You don't have to try to sit. You just sit, and your glass not be over there.
You can't just sit if you're moving, walking right in front of it.
You're
19.
pacing in my way, that's why, bro.
19.
I can't believe Miller right now. It's such a mistake.
I went from 18 to 17. I went from 18 likes to 17 likes.
Do me a favor though.
What?
I'm gonna need you to. Definitely comfort food and self-sabotage. With this stuff right here. Because it's so cooked. It's not gonna digest, it's gonna sit there. Oh. I tell you what though, that soup was so satisfying. If there wasn't a millet like calling my name, I'd be good. All I need is a good routine. I can stick to it. It's really the first night that's the hardest. First few nights.
Yeah, first 3 days.
What do I know?
Get to the first 3 days, it's over. The first 3 days. Eyes. Oh, it's my eyes.
What about your eyes?
Yes, my eyes.
The bad band's not working, or you couldn't get it on?
Couldn't get it on. It was working, but I couldn't get it on.
Alright. It was working, and what happened?
It couldn't tie it.
Couldn't tie it all.
Couldn't tie it, no.
Let me see. Where is it? Okay. Because if it's not big enough, then
It's too
I don't know.
small. It's too small.
See, here is good. I can just tie it over there.
It's too small.
Put this thing in the middle. Bring this back here. And then boom. 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 Is that tight enough?
That's not enough.
Or too tight?
That's not perfect.
And then boom. Boom.
Now my eyes feel good. Now it's not my eyes. I still hate something going near there because the eyes carries me.
Green?
What? Yeah, creamer. Creamer was doing it, but then the hair went in my eyes after that. Now I got the bandana. It should work.
Millet.
It's not squeezing out. There it goes. There it goes. Ah, that's good. I think you lost a lot of weight on your waist. That's why the pants are falling down.
Well, I don't know, man.
Are you leaving soon?
Trying.
We're not gonna do that thing Lish times 2 in the show?
We're not gonna do that thing with this time. So today's New Year's.
You said, remember she said the week after.
Week after New Year's, so that's like starting today, right?
No, the New Year starts tomorrow.
So
The
starting
week after
tomorrow.
that. The week after that.
So wait, starting is 7 days from tomorrow.
7 days, she said the week after.
The week after? A week? 2 weeks? That's 2 weeks. That's the second week after.
The second week of New Year, she said. She said
The second week of New Year's? Are you sure?
Yeah, she did.
So now, see, that's an extra week. If she started tomorrow, I could have.
Can we do it tomorrow?
13
Maybe we
minutes?
can contact her. Contact her, see if she wants to do it tomorrow. Contact her, see if she wants to do it tomorrow. She got her.
Send an email?
Yeah, send an email. Tell her there's been a change. One of us going away, and if we do it, we might have to do it starting tomorrow. Can you make it here? Give her this address. Can you make it here tomorrow?
There's no way. She's definitely booked up, bro. You can't just say you're gonna make it tomorrow.
Or maybe
She's a professional.
ask her if she'll come a couple days after tomorrow.
We'll go see her.
You want to do it? We gotta email her first.
I don't think it's gonna work out. Yeah, we'll email her.
If she says we can do it, you want to do it? She's got a whole set and everything we could go on. There's a lot of people too working with it. We go on her set, we're really set. And bring our equipment there to film our show while we're on that.
Bring the whole set, what?
You know, just the phones and we bring them down there. We interview, then we bring the guitars, we play, and then we just leave.
Yeah.
And if we go there, then we won't have to buy her food and stuff, and then really, we won't have to pay for anything. It'd be ideal. She's got a whole set, she comes here, we pay her for food, We go there, it'd be so much easier. Let's ask her. She wants to.
We don't have any money to travel.
She's in the city.
How are you gonna get there?
You have money for yourself, but I can owe you money for when I I'm getting paid on probably January 20th, so I can probably get my share back to you by then.
When do you leave on tour? Yeah, so he didn't even. How do I answer this?
What's it?
Hello? Yo. You didn't close this. I'm wiping. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? You on the, Yeah, you isn't it? Oh, I was thinking about that.
Wait,
That's so awesome.
I could ask my friend Deacon Whitey to lend me some money.
Can I talk to somebody on the phone? That's really rude, bro.
Yeah.
Holy shit. To a kid, man. Like, get a life. Yo! I saw on Discord that you were playing Roblox. I was like, oh, let's go.
Yeah, bro.
But you still been using FL Studio.
Yeah. I
Nope.
made a song that transitioned to another.
I got you. Are you getting the hang of it, or you gave up?
I'm getting a hang of it, actually. Like, I'm taking samples and I'm using them to make beats. Like, different type of beats.
Yeah, that's what you've been doing.
Yeah.
That's how you, I guess, practice, huh? You just copy other people.
Yeah.
And then one day you can start making your own make shit for me.
I already made it. Yeah.
Sick. You ever heard of Tupac?
Yeah.
So, I know he was before your time, but he was considered, one of the top rappers. And he has a song called Ambitions. And so I made there's a line in the song. He goes, "Ambitions as a rapper, as a writer. Sorry, ambitions as a writer," which is basically like a shooter, I think, back then or whatever. So my line is ambitions as a rapper. You're a scream rapper, Nico. Just like your favorite rapper. What's his name? NASCAR? NASCAR Allo? Just, you like Josiah? You ever heard Josiah?
No.
Alright, what are you up to tonight? For New Year's and shit? You be just playing Roblox? You said? Oh, okay. You normally stay up past midnight anyway, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah,
Oh, your birthday! Happy birthday, my guy.
thanks, man.
Yo, I hope it was your best one so far, bro.
Yeah, actually it was. I got a gel blaster.
You got a gel blaster, what?
And I'm getting another one on Saturday. A bigger one.
What?
It's like that M14.
The gel blaster is the best.
For real, bro. I can show you when you come back.
The one that, the one that explodes? The one that, the BBs explode?
Yeah.
Don't shoot Zoe with that.
I'm not sure, sorry.
Oh my god. Don't shoot Zoe either, she'll shoot us.
Yeah, bro.
Little
I think she knows how to work.
Say again?
I don't think she knows how to work.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
She'll figure it out. That's cool though, man. Happy birthday. 13, huh?
Thanks, man. Yeah.
You're a teenager, it's official.
Yeah.
You feeling anything yet?
Not really. Feel the same.
Good luck in 2025. I'm supposed to leave for Maine, so I'll try to catch you. Try to catch you before I do. I was hoping you were keeping up with the music because I still want to work together and stuff. That's why I gave you the thing. But also, I don't want you to think that I'm trying to control your life in any way. I just thought it was something you were interested in. But if you're not, that's cool too. And if you're not, that's cool too. You can just use the computer for your own enjoyment like you're doing now with Roblox and stuff, Because you're my friend anyway, so if I could help you out with a piece of equipment that I don't need, My brother Zach gave me all my PC stuff, my PC, all my laptops. I've had like 5 laptops that he gave me, a few game PCs, monitors. So it's like all hand-me-downs. He actually gave me the one that you have. Yeah, it's a good. It should be a decent PC for you for a little while. I was playing Fortnite on there for a minute, so it works. Can't play Helldivers though, it's not strong enough for Helldivers. And I don't know about new Fortnite either. Fortnite's been going crazy lately. In general? I'm gonna talk to Chris about it, so I don't know exactly. It won't be that long because, you know, I have commitments. So I think if I go for at the most a month, it'll be enough. You know, because the person that I'm working with and talking with has a YouTube channel too. So I think we could both, I don't know, maybe viral is not the right word, but it's different. So say my views is like a 10, just an easy number to understand. My views is out of 10. Mine's like a 4 or a 3. It's not a lot. I have a really, really small channel. But say we rate it as a 3, but she's not even a 1. Her channel's so small she doesn't even get a 1 out of 10 views. But me, she thinks I have a lot of views and I'm like a 3. She thinks that's a lot because she has less than 1. But instead of her views plus my views, it's like a multiplying. We'll get more views like that, and I don't know that it's gonna actually go viral. But I think in a couple of months we'll be able to see if it's it's gonna happen. Usually it doesn't take more than a couple months, and if it does, it's not gonna go viral. But I'm trying to get her on a video chat now tonight and see if she really wants to get together. Because it is a commitment. No. But we both seem to be into natural healing and can help each other, so worth checking out. I think worth checking out.
Let's try to on the show.
Building a what? A Ruby? Humvee. I got you. Sounds good. For the zombie apocalypse? Say again? Yeah. Oh man, I've been looking forward to millet for a while. It's actually gonna be
Millet's good for you.
making a special
Is millet
dish.
healthy?
On the scale of 1 to 10, it's not quite, but
No?
it's definitely higher than other things.
It's not as good as quinoa?
Quinoa and millet are the same on the scale because they have to be cooked, so they're not as healthy as something that's not cooked.
Oh, I got you.
Because the enzymes get destroyed.
What's healthier than most cooked foods?
It doesn't have any like added preservatives.
Yeah.
Toxins, chemicals, GMOs.
What about rice?
Rice is lower because it's a grain and it's starch instead of protein.
Not much though, right?
Definitely low enough to be noticeable. What's that word say? What you do? What is it, plane crazy? Plane, bro. F-14. Oh, okay. Then. Can you see me? Yeah. See my phone? Yeah. Made 11.99 today. I got paid like 15 when I get my first paycheck. First check. You have to make at least $1 before you get 50. If I make another $50, it'll send me my first check. Nice stuff. Yeah. Start and something. Looks like my Patreon. You know what Patreon is? You heard of it? Basically, Patreon is a monthly service where people pay you to make content. It's like a donation. You give me money and you can like make all this stuff. So I have two people that give me $8 each. And I have two people on my Patreon that give me $8 each. So that's $16, and that's how much for my scoring system. So it takes care of itself.
We're getting closer to the new year, guys. We're getting closer to the new year. 909. Shall be January 21st, 2025 soon. Still Tuesday, December 31st, 2024.
Headphones? So you can just hear me through the air? Yeah. The headphones don't connect for some reason. You can hear me fine now? Yeah.
It is? I didn't have to prove I hadn't touched it yet. You said Miller was good a long time ago. I remember you said quinoa was good. Okay.
Doyle.
try it?
Yeah, you should try it if you want to get better. I'm just saying, like, if you want to get better, then, you know, I think that's, you know, good for you to try. Yeah. And if you want to get some stuff, oh yeah. Yeah, try it. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. When was that one time I was marketing and everybody was drinking? I can't believe it's still a little bit so long ago. Yeah, I feel my body's a little bigger when I have stretch marks on my back.
You know you got your chat over there, right?
Yep.
Are they saying anything?
I haven't paid attention. I got wait, 2 people watching.
You see you got 3?
2. My likes went down to 6. My likes went from 18.
Culture's theme, let's lock in the month. No, I'm not locking anything in. Bad. It's not my place. Just gonna make sure that it's okay to at least come up and meet him. Or at least just talk on me face to face on the FaceTime first.
Guys in the chat, I'm paying attention. I'm going to read the chat before I go to bed, but kind of tired right now. Same with money. Double. Well,
Would you consider pardoning Eric Adams?
Yeah, I would. I think that he was treated unfairly. Now, I haven't seen the gravity of it all, but it seems, like being upgraded in an airplane many years ago. I know probably everybody here has been upgraded. They see you're all stars and they say, I want to upgrade that person. You say, I'm going to upgrade you. And that would mean you'll spend the rest of your life in prison. Somehow, I'd have to see it because I don't know the facts. I think he was treated, it's very interesting. When he essentially went against what was happening with the migrants coming in, he made some pretty strong statements. This is not sustainable. I said, you know what, he'll be indicted soon. And I said it not as a prediction, a little bit lightheartedly. I said, he's going to be indicted. And a few months later, he got indicted. So, I would certainly look at it.
Would you consider pardoning Eric Adams?
Yeah, I would. Yeah. I think that deemed pretty unfairly. Now, I haven't seen the gravity of it.
Yeah, it goes to show you don't go poking the bear when the bear is sleeping. Let him sleep. Mike, remember when that White House press correspondent? There's one thing that I'll die on that he'll never be. President of the United States. You see Trump in the United States going, okay, you're not supposed to be roasting the president. The degree to which attack Trump, it was so over the top. It was something that went uncomfortable. Donald Trump. That's what it's all about, Mr. Trump. But you, Mr. Trump. And then, of course, there's Donald Trump. Donald Trump. That's because the Department of Focus on issues that matter. I believe. What really happened in Roswell? And we're all beginning to bump. Donald Trump has been saying that he will run for president as a Republican, which is surprising since I just assumed he was running as a joke. It's the wrong guy to do that to. He's like, yeah, all right, send me any president. I've been thinking about running for about 15 fucking years. Clowning for a run. It wasn't the big one. I think you received it seems like what they've made out of that. Because that's the kind of God that tell me he can do something. He's going to just keep. Yeah, it goes to show you don't go poking the bear when the bear is sleeping.
At Clean Choice, we're not just about generating electricity out of our solar farm.
New election meltdown.
I'm so proud of you.
Kamala Harris is a woman of color in an interracial marriage. All right, here we go. Classic meltdown. Gonna be crying, hoping. Let's be honest, it was a terrible night last night. It was a terrible night for women, for children, for the hundreds of thousands of hardworking immigrants who may go. What about the immigrants and women that voted for Trump? Healthcare, climate, what was Kamala going to change about health? It's a terrible night for poor people, for the middle class, for seniors relying on Social Security, for our allies in Ukraine, for NATO. Jimmy Kimmel is. Tell us what you think of the statue. It's a terrible night for everyone who voted against him, and guess what? It's a bad night for everyone who voted for him. So you just don't realize it. He's everyone.
You know what? I'm glad I voted for Trump for one reason. I didn't want Camilla. Just to prevent Camilla, and I'm glad I voted for Trump. Same reason why I'm glad I voted for against Biden and Hillary. The three of them are worse than Trump, right?
I agree. I definitely voted against.
Hillary was a real crook.
But guess what? Women are the only candidate that Trump can beat.
Yep, true.
He's a woman beater.
Yep.
He couldn't Biden.
Yeah,
but maybe that's why they put Hillary in there, because they wanted Trump in there.
Yeah.
He's really thinking wolf in sheep's
Yeah,
clothing.
the only one who can beat is a woman. That's against him.
They They wanted him to win so bad they couldn't put him up against any legitimate because he's not even a real politician.
Yep.
But that's the beauty of it because it tricked everybody into voting for him.
I just didn't want those two women in. I didn't want Biden in either. So I voted for him against Biden. And Biden was a jerk too. But I think Biden was as bad of a big of a crook as Donald, but he was stupid. I didn't want somebody that in office. He was too much of a moron to be in office. I'd rather have a crook in there than an idiot like Biden.
Really?
Yeah, because Biden's going to say something stupid, then we're going to get blown up because of his freaking big mouth. I mean, Donald Trump is a crook, but if he keep his mouth shut, I mean, he's not going to say something that's going to get us killed unless he wants us to. Biden's just going to say stupid things, and he's not even trying to get us killed. He's going to get us all killed without even trying. And that's scary, you know? He was saying things to piss off Putin and stuff. Couldn't be some kind of shut. Yeah, Biden. Yeah, couldn't be some kind of mouth shut. He wasn't really a bad guy. He was just stupid. I don't want an idiot like that in the country running. And Kamala's the same thing. She was stupid. And Hillary was freaking. She was killing people, serial killer with her husband. So really didn't want her in.
Yeah.
Hillary was a killer, her and her husband. Biden and Kamala were just plain stupid.
I know they supposedly debunked it, but I don't believe that they truly debunked Pizzagate. I think they just covered it up.
True, they did. They were going to debunk me too. If I went any further, they're going to debunk me. Not debunk me. Say they debunk me. They're going to say they debunk me. They were going to shut me down when they did. And I got out there big time. They were going to say they debunked me. If I got too many people, they might do it now. They might, I might go viral, and they might say they debunked. They might shut me down again and say they debunked me. You know what I mean? Like they did a Pizzagate. You know how they got away with that? They figured. They said, well, it was true, had the proof, but now it's not true anymore because we deleted all the proof. We deleted all the proof. There was evidence and everything, and it was true, but it's not true anymore because we deleted everything. That's bullshit. We deleted it. So the fact that they deleted all the evidence means it's not true anymore. Once it's proven true, it's proven true. You can't say, well, we're saying now that we deleted all the evidence, it's not true anymore. Ridiculous. And they got away with it, too. They got away with it. Got away with it. The public was so stupid that when they said, yeah, it was true, but it's not true anymore because we deleted the evidence. So it's not true anymore. So now we're debunking it. It's bullshit. Well, when we take up all this stuff, and we get our channels really big time, like Pizzagate, they're gonna shut us down and try to say they're debunking. You know what the difference is? They did it once for Pizzagate. Now that we're gonna be out there, they're gonna say, you know what? People are gonna say, you know what? The government is doing something messed up, and they're gonna believe us over the government. They're gonna believe us over the government because they're gonna remember Pizzagate, and now they're gonna see us out there. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna believe before the government. They're gonna know the government's shady, and people are gonna be trying to stop the government now. We're getting it out there, and they might say they debunked us, but people aren't gonna go for it now. When they shut us down and say they debunked us, Republicans are gonna go for that nonsense. They're gonna say, oh, now they first thing it's a piece of now these guys.
Try to talk slower so people can understand. Because a lot of what you're saying is actually mumbling. I don't get it. I know you got a lot going on in your belly and your brain. You have to use your muscles, like use the strength.
Yeah.
That you have to actually control.
Okay.
And imagine you're telling a story to kids.
Yeah.
You want it to be nice and slow and like exciting.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
I gotcha.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, you're right. Do you want to
To serve yourself like I'm doing?
Yeah.
Alright. So you wait till I'm done. I'll just
Yeah,
show you what I
yeah.
did. First, I take the millet.
Yeah.
Alright, now I know this is too much to ask. You're going to spill it everywhere. But maybe you can be careful and not spill the millet everywhere. I'll give you a spoon instead of a fork because I found
All
the
right.
fork to be kind
Yeah,
of
fork
hard.
is hard. Fork is hard.
And now I got a little salt, and this is the fixings, the olive
This
oil.
last meal before I don't want. Is that olive oil? I'll put olive oil on.
Olive oil I put on.
No.
So vinegar for you?
No vinegar. Olive oil is good.
It's
Makes
too
it nice
sour
and
for you,
sweet.
huh?
Just make it nice and sweet.
I thought that way about the vinegar.
Yeah. Olive oil is not sour.
I'm gonna put the habanero, the spice, and
So cooked food is not really good for you.
yeah,
It isn't.
the enzymes. It's hard to digest. Takes too long to poop out. It causes like a stone formation.
But millet and quinoa, as far as cooked food goes, is the best, right?
It's not as bad as rice and wheat and stuff like that.
What about when you get cooked broccoli? Is that good for you?
Broccoli, same thing. It's not good to cook it, but it's better than other things, right? Alright, I'm using chopsticks on mine. And I'll give myself...
Did Dr. Jupp quinoa and stuff like that with broccoli and all?
He taught me like transitional recipes. Sometimes you don't have the perfect, you do the best with what you can.
Yeah, he did that?
He does that. He does that.
Like that's what you're doing now.
He'll make ingredients that you think aren't even healthy, and he'll turn it into a healthy meal.
They cook it? You cook it, you
Just
mean?
because he puts so much attention and science and love into it. He's
Good.
amazing.
He actually makes cooked food.
He could, or healthier. Yeah, I'm gonna get you the millet just
All
because
right.
it's gonna bother me if you make a big mess. So
I know.
I'll just do it the easy way for
Can
now.
we cut this 2 times today?
I'm downstairs busy on the computer, but I'm saying no. Just let me not think about it right now.
All right, cool, no problem.
Is
I'll
this
leave you
enough
alone.
for now?
What?
Enough for now?
Yeah, it's enough.
You
A
sure?
little more. Yeah, fill it up. That way I want to be able to...
How's that?
A little more. Okay.
Alright, now the fixings you can do, right? Okay. Okay, start with the salt, the olive oil, and if you have any questions, hit me up.
This is salt here, right?
The salt's the thin jar.
That one, right?
No, don't do it like that.
No?
Put the top back on.
Oh, I got you.
And there's a flip that flips open. You can shake it. And don't burn anything. Use the tap method, bro.
Okay.
Remember?
Yep.
Hold it sideways. Don't pour it out.
Okay, I'm not gonna have the coconut. I'm just gonna eat it like. Spoon, baby, spoon.
Lukey, is buckwheat the same thing? Buckwheat spaghetti? Yeah. It's all not as good as. Oh. What? Okay. What? It is good for my last meal, right? I think so too. What? Yeah. Tastes really good. You're not really supposed to cook foods, are you? What? But Dr. Jump didn't cook much, did he? What about salad and tomato? That's cold. Like with salad dressing and stuff. That's good for you, right?
Salad dressing what?
You know, salad with tomato and dressing and all that.
Vegetable?
Yeah. Salad with the tomato. And with the salad dressing. For Thousand Island. Sounds good for you?
Salad.
What?
You asking if it's good to eat?
Is it healthy?
Salad, yeah.
But with dressing on it? Yeah, it's like a Thousand Island or something like that. What about when you have the salad, tomato on the salad, the lettuce? I need you. All right, lettuce, tomato, and
Tomato, you said about 20 times. Salad 3 times. Tomatoes 20 times.
You asked me, so I repeated it.
Try to use another word besides salad and tomatoes.
After that, put Thousand Island dressing on it.
That's not, is that?
It's a certain kind of dressing you put on lettuce and tomato.
What is personal dressing made out of?
Thousand Island? I don't know.
Okay, so you don't know.
I know it tastes good.
If you figure that out, let me know. I talk about ingredients.
You don't know what? You don't know what's in it?
It's your recipe. You're telling me, you're criticizing me for not knowing what your recipe is? Why don't you know what's in there?
Not my recipe. It's something that's out there in the supermarket.
You're the one that's talking about it. You're surprised that I don't know what you're about. You don't know what you're talking about, buddy.
I know that I ate a Thousand Island before.
You don't know what the hell Thousand Island dressing is, but you sure are surprised that I don't know what it is.
I know I ate it before. I know I ate it before. I don't know if it's good for you. Let me ask you if it's okay to eat.
You ate a lot of things for, buddy.
I'm full. I ate enough. Some more water. Enough. Raining out. Okay. These glasses over here. Is Doyle, Wine, Mookie, Sweet Money. It her. She is her ripping you off. Sammy the bunny. You
fast. When you put the top of the coconut oil, you put it like right on top of the garlic. It's just an overall commentary I have to make about your, I don't know, sloppiness. I think it's because of the sloppiness of the gut, so I shouldn't get mad. This is what I asked for, to help people heal, you know? It's like, how could I be mad at something that you never were thought about? I'm gonna end up a crotchety old man like my dad. Nobody's gonna want to be around me. It's just so miserable all the time. Talking about negative shit. It's nonsense. Anything you can try to criticism or something negative. That's how I was raised, I guess. So Doyle's answer is gonna be the church.
Yep.
You go to the church,
That's how I keep positive.
you stay positive.
I'm positive when I go to church.
Tremendous faith. It's a tremendous faith, this man. You have tremendous faith. God bless you, sir. Just being around you makes people. What I can say. I'm gonna speak for myself.
The reason why your dad doesn't have that kind of faith in his church is he's in a wrong church. He's a Catholic. Catholics don't have that kind of faith. They're not real Christians. That's why he's grumpy, because he doesn't have true faith. You come to my church and you see all the people, how positive, you'll be positive. One thing about Evangelist Church, everybody's got a positive attitude. You go to the church, you see all the attitudes, and your attitude positive. And then we're all one accord.
Was that last part?
We're all one accord. The only thing I don't agree with, that my pastor believes in, and a lot of the people in the church disagree with him on that. About Donald Trump. He tells everyone to vote for Donald Trump. And a lot of people, they vote for him because the pastor's telling him to, but they feel uneasy about it.
Oh wow, you think you shouldn't get political? I'm on the phone with a kid.
He should get political, but he's got the wrong politics.
So who else besides Trump? Not Kamala.
Well, that's just it. Kamala's the worst. But if Donald Trump was going against another man, he would still go for. If Donald Trump was in the primaries against another Republican, he'd still say vote for Donald Trump. He's a big Trumper. He's like a total Trumper. And some people in the church question. Other people don't fuck as he said, but other people question. Like my friend Deacon Dwight. I don't think Deacon Dwight really agrees with him on that Trump thing. He said that rather than the other two, he'd vote for him. But I think he said if another person came in that was legit, he wouldn't vote for him. But Lester, he's like all the way Trump, all Trump. He's one of the big time Trumpers. He's saying that Jesus Christ picked him to be the last president. That's why in the Bible it says the last Trump. He said in the Bible it says something that means Donald Trump is the last Trump. He's the last president. He says. Yeah, the last Trump in the Bible. The guy's name is Trump, so he's the last president. He's the last trump in the Bible, he says. But then a lot of evangelists believe that. It's the only thing that they believe that I don't agree with. I agree with them being Republican. I think people vote Republican. But I don't think they should. I don't think Trump is the right Republican. You know? They're all pushing Trump. And there's a lot of other Republicans that are better than him. I mean, compromise on abortion and everything. And you're right, he went up against women. That's why he won. The only one that can beat is women. You put up against women, they're the only ones that can beat. Guarantee if I was running for president, he wouldn't beat me in an election.
You beat Trump.
I could Trump. I've had people when I was popular in the music business. What you they said? No. When I was a popular musician, and when I was fighting that human trafficking in the hospitals, all the people in the hospitals that didn't like what was going on, they said, you know, doing all this fighting for people, why don't you why don't you run for president? Caught them all on camera and everything. The people that weren't involved said, you know, you caught all these people, why don't you run for president? That's when my twin brother, took my ID and everything, and once the Queen got knighted, and then ran for president, it's Sir Ronnie Doyle. He almost won too until I said my brother is committing fraud. I'm the real Richard Doyle. Then it came out that I was dead, and then then I came out as no, not dead. Yeah, my brother, she ran for president using my ID. And somebody else took my ID and ran for governor. My brother really almost pulled it off. They all remembered what I did in the mental health system, so they all thinking he was me, they all wanted to vote for him. And the stupid moron didn't realize he was using my ID, my social security number, saying he was me. So what would happen? I come, he wins the election, and I come out and I prove that I'm the real Richard Doyle. I automatically become president. I would have automatically, if he would have pulled that off, and he would have used my ID, and then they would have found out I was the real Richard Doyle, that I would have automatically been president. Just like the knight going over to me. He got knighted by fooling the Queen to thinking he was me, so I'm the knight. Guy was a moron. He thought he was gonna use my ID and save me and do all these things, but then again, when it comes out with it, I'm the real Richard Doyle, what's gonna happen? All these things come my way. You use someone's ID, you look just like them, you use their ID and everything, and then the truth comes out, what happens? You run for office, you win, and the truth comes out that your person's ID you take and wins. Simple, it's common sense. Common sense. He would have won the presidency the way he was doing it. He would have had to hand me. Just like he's going to have to hand the knightship over to me. Telling the world, real Richard Doyle, he's my ID and everything. They find out I'm the real Richard Doyle, I'm the knight. And I'm also the president.
if he would have won. Simple as, it's common sense. The night shift's going to go over to me, and if he would have won the presidency, that would have. Rome says him be Jan missed it. Lukey got ready down live stream deep in. You look like Diva. Okay. Lukey, you be pissed off. Lukey, you got pissed off when we noticed. Doyle, when are you going to break the big story about Hospitalgate? Wow! They asked me when I'm going to break the big story about Hospitalgate. I think we got to go on that dark web to break the story. Luke gets him confused. You're that big detective. Ain't Lukey got pissed off. Ain't gonna happen. I don't think Hospitalgate never happened. I don't think. Oh, I seen he said the Hospitalgate never happened. How Hospitalgate happened? Sammy the Bunny. Doyle is going to go to your room. Doyle, get my green. Prove it. I'm going to prove it. I'm going to dark web, but I'm going to prove how Hospitalgate happened. Give me some time. You can't just prove it like that. Give me some time. These things take time to prove. Just got hooked up with the to finally go on the dark web, and I'm gonna learn how to use it. We'll dig up the information. You gotta give me some time, and I'll prove it. Doyle, right now. No, right. Send it out, Doyle. It's bad. God, pouring out there. I'm glad I'm not going home in this weather.
very soon. It's getting close to the new year. We gotta rake it in with the chats. Well, we gotta do the countdown and everything on the hospital game countdown. You gotta bring your chat up here, so both of our chats are up here. We can bring the countdown because it's 10:16. So we got less than 2 hours to do the countdown. Less than 2 hours. All the chats spending New Year's with us. We gotta count them down. What? You're not? 17, so if we want to do the other stuff we want to do, I guess we can do it now. What? Well, it's 10:17. It's almost going to be 11 soon. So if we're not staying up for New Year's, we might as well do what we got to do now. The dark web and Lichto Times. I'm asking you. I'm not telling you. I'm asking you. No, I'm just saying. Pretty soon we should, because it's almost 11 o'clock. Yep. Glad I'm not going home in this weather. I don't even think the buses are running in this weather, right? This weather, I don't think the bus is even running. It's too wet out. Oh, there's still cars driving on the street. Not too many though. There are cars on the street, but not too many. Must be buses. I'm you guys gonna bed body Doyle knows that what he
Luke is the man. Whoever travels in this weather is a fool. There's a bus right there. I know why the bus is stolen. Who's going out in that weather? Bus is still running though. I wouldn't want that weather. Who is he?
Every rude thing I say about you, sir, I say about myself. And I'm sorry. I'm the worst of the worst. A hypocrite. You ever heard that in the Bible?
Yeah.
He who is a hypocrite, the worst of the worst.
Now you don't know you mean a hypocrite.
Huh?
Now you don't know you mean a hypocrite.
Ye hath thou beeth a hypocrite, thus be drawn unto the wenches of the underworld. It's a direct quote from Matthew 27:17 of the Bible. You should know that. You're a biblical scholar. You're not going to church tomorrow? It's New Year's Day.
There's no church tomorrow.
Wow.
Church is on Sunday. You'd say. It might be church. I don't know. I'm going to call them.
Trump consistently proves that he's too smart for these reporters.
This is a stupid window. He spun all sorts of around it because he's stupid.
New research says that there are
Woman's stupid.
immigrants on the whole create.
I don't know if you would put this on television. Trump consistently proves that he's too smart for these reporters.
He's smart for them because they're stupid.
Immigrants commit less crime than U.S. The research says that there are immigrants on the whole create.
Trump consistently proves that he's too smart for these. I'm gonna get killed.
Have a good day at work, husband.
Babe, you're too good to me. I'm slow for, but you're not gonna take it from me.
I voted for Trump all 3 times because he was like the Eagles. You know? He was smarter than Biden, so I voted for him over Biden. He was smarter than the other 2. But just because he's better than the other 3 doesn't mean he doesn't say this. Not saying much, you know. Doesn't mean he's great because he's better than 3 morons, you know. He beat 3 morons in an election. And even if people in the party was against weren't that bright. So I mean, you guys, you know why they could have beat him? But I don't know, but he sold out for something. They offered him something. I think that RFK Jr. could have beat him. I wouldn't have voted for RFK because RFK was for abortion. And I think abortion is the worst, most vile, disgusting, and heinous act. But as far as do I think he was smart enough? Yeah, he was smart enough. Like I said, abortion is the most vile, disgusting, and heinous act anybody can do. It's the worst. You're murdering against first degree murder. It's like
And what's the difference between his stand and Trump's stand, just so I know?
Trump was RFK Jr. believed in pro-choice. Well, it's up to the woman. Donald Trump didn't totally believe that. Donald Trump overturned Roe versus Wade to say it should go to the states. The states should vote on it. The way I look at it, that's better than an RFK stance. But he's still not a good stance. It's still vile and disgusting. He's saying people should vote whether it's okay to commit first-degree murder on a child, and that shouldn't be happening either. There should be a federal ban on it, and there should be, if someone does it, they should go away for first-degree murder, death penalty, or
third plate,
or for life in prison, because first-degree murder, and not just on a person, on a child, first-degree, and their own child. A woman should. They get life in prison or the death penalty for that. They're committing murder. And I think that the people, if they use an abortion clinic to help them, that's conspiracy to commit murder on a child. They should all go away for that, and they all get the death penalty. They're murdering somebody. They're murdering a child. And
You know, it's worse to murder than a woman, than even a 4. You kill a 4-year-old kid on the street. It's not even as bad as that because this child didn't give it. He was even given a chance. The 4-year-old was given a chance. It's the most vile and disgusting and heinous act you can do. And people don't see it that way, but it's the way it is. And to say that a woman should have that right, to say that the state should vote on it, it's all bullshit.
This chair workout challenge every week. I am following the workout plan on the Yoga Go app. All I need is a chair and 15 minutes.
I don't think it should be up to the states or the woman. It shouldn't. They shouldn't do it. It should be something you just don't do. Just like you don't go around committing first-degree murder on the street. You don't go around murdering a child. It's something you just don't do. A no-brainer. A no-brainer.
What if I asked you, since I'm letting you stay here, right?
Yeah.
And I'm being kind to you.
Yeah.
And I asked you just out of the kindness of your heart.
You don't want to talk about it, alright.
For me.
You don't want to talk about it, I'm not going to talk about it.
Do you think this works with the undecided voter? Do you think the undecided voter that's sitting, our audience, they're
If you're
entrepreneurs,
at your house,
business owners,
what?
I said, when you're at your house, you got your own channel now. I'm going to set you up on the, show you how to set yourself up on the Wi-Fi. You can talk about whatever you want.
Do you think it works? I think you don't have that many undecided voters. I think you have very strong Trump voters. I don't think you have strong Democrat voters, but I don't think you have strong Kamala voters. What's the vote for?
Tim, are you on an island right now, camping in a tent in this summer? In this thunder?
I don't think you'll see her. You know, I have a...
Hey, Long, this is Millet.
Well, that'd be interesting. So am I. But I think I am. I don't know. I think so. But it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting today with Brett Bear. You know, Brett's very nice. He could be himself.
He was tough on you. If he's tough on her the way he was tough on you, he was very tough.
I don't think he'll be tough on her. I don't think he'll be. The Foxes are very disappointing. During the days, Foxes are just terrible, terrible. And
I want to show something with this. When you look at this whole Barack Obama thing, I think the one thing I want to show you, we were talking yesterday.
Barack Obama's a jerk too.
Which, by the way, I love. I love the way you handle all that. That was a great
I sort of, I was supposed to make a speech in front of the Chicago Economic, which is a big deal, you know, which is a very prestigious place, beautiful, everything was beautiful. And all of a sudden I understand I'm being interviewed by this gentleman, and he's got a reputation for being about, I'd love to see him do, he should do Kamala, that would be beautiful, but he's a tough cookie, and he's the chairman of, so all of a sudden I'm being interviewed, and I wasn't happy about it, because I found out that he is, you know, his reputation preceded. And, but I decided to do it. You know, you have a choice. Walk out and don't do it and have a scandal. Or go in and do it and open. Or you
What?
do it,
Looking at JFK's bomb shelter. Wow.
It was a great interview actually. And
The murderer
it
guy.
was nasty.
What case of murder?
Totally nasty to me. I mean, other people
They go
thought,
arrest
I
him.
thought nastier was when he kept interrupting me during the debate and saying false things. Like when I said crime is way up, and he said, no, crime is down. I said, you're wrong about that. Crime is up. And then 2 days later it came out that crime is right. I mean, to me, that was much nastier than this gentleman. But it was really a study of business. It was a detailed study of business.
You're talking about with the Bloomberg one?
With the Bloomberg, and people loved it.
I agree. The tariff one. The one that
You know what? Well, I think Clark K. Jr. couldn't have won because he was an independent. Independents never win. If you got on the Democratic ticket, he can win. Or the Republican ticket, one of the major tickets. But there's a Democrat, the independents never win. Especially, the independent number one was Bloomberg. And Bloomberg was going for governor, that's why the mayor. That's why he was able to do it. You go for a major election like presidential. You go on independent, you're not going to win. They didn't. I was surprised Bloomberg became mayor as independent, but to become president it would never happen. An independent would never become president. That's a waste of vote.
It's raised to half a point. Yeah, it is.
When you vote for an independent, something vote.
I think pretty strong. Some people disagree with it. They think it's
Independents will never win.
interest rate climate, but I think the
And
power of
they
the
might win mayor or governor, rare,
Yeah,
but
this
they'll
is
never
so
win the
that
presidency.
rates didn't help you. You know, when he says it was the Didn't use them to help me.
Right.
And now, I gave
RFK Jr. realized he wasn't going to win his independent. That's why he dropped
I
out.
was never a big fan of his. He was late, and he was
Really?
too early.
Yeah, if he would have beat Biden in the primaries of the Democrat, he would have a chance. He would have won. But the fact that he was going as an independent, nobody wins on the independent ticket. It's very rare that a mayor or a governor is ticket. But a president? I mean, one independent won, and that was for mayor. That was it. It never happened in the presidency.
Edition for the rest of you. If you love America, support this U.S. Here on the side it says future looks great. On the back it says value given. On the side it's got the American.
Donald Trump tried to be an independent. He wasn't either. That's why he was thinking about it. He decided not to stay on the Republican ticket because he knew he wasn't going to win, as it did as an independent.
Amazing with the gem in it. So, America, if you believe the future looks bright, if you love valuetainment, click on the link below. Go where some of the gear and
No way an independent will ever become president.
podcasts all the time. So go to ptv.com and place your order. So if you like this stuff, you know, click right here. And if you want to watch the entire
RFK Jr. realized that at the end. He said no, he would drop out. He was trying to do the impossible, and he realized he couldn't do it. He dropped out.
Look at this. Look away this Sunday for free. This is 10 finger exercises. It will save you years.
Nobody will ever win this independent. It's known fact. Everybody knows it.
Meanwhile, when you look at this, okay, Rob, go to Twitter. This one tweet breaking down the numbers on how each camp spent money. If you just go to my profile, Rob, and I retweeted it, just go to mine. And yeah, if you can go lower. So here
He had his chance when he ran on Denver. He dropped out.
right there.
And
Okay,
then
so
independent,
Justin
he blew it.
let's give a shout out. So just wonder who is painting a better picture for America. Campaign spending. Trump rate 381. Spent 354. Only 10.
And he knew it. That's why he dropped out of the independent.
Kamala, billion. Spent 0.37 billion. 580
He was a candidate.
was spent
He went on a
staff.
Democratic ticket. He would have been a shoo-in.
Let me just say, I'm going to come straight to you right after.
But he was
this,
independent.
because
Independents
you know,
never
if you
win.
can, you know when you go like, ask me a question, can you give some to our charity? What percentage of the money is spent on staff? It's the first question I ask. If you can send me what percentage of the money is spent on staff, I'll give you the money. Oh, our CO makes $670. I'm sorry, bro, I'm not doing that.
I think he's trying to move over to be a Republican. That's why he supported Trump, so that he's trying to be a Republican. He's through with the Democrats. He's done with the Democrats. But when he switched over on Donald Trump's side, he figured to become a Republican and run as a Republican. Most people are through with the Democrats. But as a candidate, he couldn't do that unless he did the way he did it.
Is this the one, Rob? Yeah, play this clip and I'll go to chart. Go ahead.
$10 million for Beyonce to step up and back
10
Kamala Harris
million.
publicly.
10
$5 million
million.
for Megan Thee Stallion. $3 million for Lizzo.
Pay all these
1.8
people
million
money.
for Eminem. I mean, is that normally how it goes? You spend $20 million, you get yourself in debt to a bunch of rich celebrities on stage? I've never seen that. Maybe I'm ignorant of the fact, but wow.
A couple of months ago, we ran one of the more criticized and not very silent outside groups that helped Donald from back in 501c4, and we were attacked. You guys look at the articles almost every day. Donald Trump proven
Can we email this concept?
Chris, I mean, it was a narrative, right? That Donald Trump took ground game.
And after that, we can do the, try to get on Doc Web.
What Elon were doing, and we would
I'll teach you how to do it.
like, well, we're actually delivering results. We registered
Sure.
hundreds of
I'll-
thousands of people. We're chasing ballots, and the
Take my
campaign was running this up, where a lot of consultants made money. Where they'd be like, well, we knocked out 18 million doors this weekend or something, and I'd say, well, how many ballots did you put in the box? Votes did you actually bank in the early voting period? And we were able to
Oh, is it
disclose
up here?
those numbers in time as they were happening. And something is
There's my
amiss.
phone.
Somebody made a
Okay.
lot of money on this Kamala campaign,
Yeah.
like a
I
lot.
think you do
I don't
that,
know
yeah.
who,
But I can tell you, being around campaigns a lot, $1 billion spent in 90 days and ending up in debt with very, very little show for it, it's highly unusual. And it is the opposite of what happened.
I never thought I'd say this.
Campaign team
But the get-ups you have actually help your channel. Because people look at this something like you stand out.
I don't hear anything.
Financial woes 2020. It's
Turn
like
that
September
off.
or October.
What? Oh,
Donald
this
Trump
off.
2020 started with $1 billion cash advantage, and that team spent it almost all the way down.
Okay.
What do you want list times 2? Go.
Okay. Lish, this is Sir Doyle. Lukey and I were planning on working with you for the New Year's. The New Year. Unfortunately, things happen, and unless we can do this on the maybe sometime before the second week, or maybe if we can come down to you and you coming to us, and we can plan it better, we're not going to be able to do the interview and the act, the acoustic act. However, if you could contact us, maybe before the end of January, or could we do it early? Or could we do it early this? Maybe before the end of January, we could get and hopefully, maybe if we could go down to you, it'd be even better. We are still looking forward to working with you, Lish, 2 times. And we're very excited about working with you. Unfortunately, we're going to have to postpone it because we're not prepared. We also would like to ask you if we could come to you, because it might work out better that way, because we could have your crew there when we do this, and it might work better. Contact us at wearehospitalgate@gmail.com. Your friend, Sir... What?
No, I'm just talking about
Your friend, Sir Doyle.
Somebody in the chat said that was sloppy eating. I said very sloppy. It's embarrassing.
You gotta AI it.
Yeah. Write this as if by a music industry professional. Write this as if it's an email by a music industry professional. Here we go. Sammy says you look like Axl Rose now.
Really? That's cool.
Dear Lish 2 times, this is Sir Doyle reaching out to discuss our plans for collaboration around the new year. Unfortunately, due to circumstances, we're not currently prepared to move forward as initially planned. However, we remain very excited about working with you and committed to making this happen. To that end, we propose 2 options. Could we interview and associated activities before the thing in January, the second week of January? Or we could come to your location rather than you traveling to us. If neither of these work for you, we'd be happy to revisit scheduling later with the hope of finding that this is too much. Let me write it. Dear Lish 2 times, this is Lukey and Sir Doyle
from
Hospital. I'm sorry, my bad.
YouTube. Slowly climbing up to 6K subscribers. How's your channel and music going? Lukey is going on a trip for natural healing soon, so we wanted to get that interview in as soon as possible. I know we said something about early January. Your schedule looking coming out? ? We're also thinking of traveling to you. If that's cool, save you the trip. What do you think? Sincerely, Lukey and Sir Doyle. Lish 2 times music website. Is that her?
That's her.
She got a new website, right?
Yep. Yes, she does. She's doing really well.
So Doyle's in love. This is his dream girl. He thinks by getting her on the channel, she's going to end up with him.
No, I won't think about getting on a channel. It's going to help our channel. It's going to help our channels. It's going to help our show. She's very popular. She's going to help us. Look how big time she is. We get her on our show, or we work with her. You don't want to work with her? It's like working with Mariah Carey. Who would pass it up? She's up and coming like that. She's gonna be that big. We start her out on our show. Big, it's gonna be good for us because she's up and coming. This woman's up and coming. You know, it's better to work with an up and coming than somebody famous, because up and coming you get your first dips in. The first people, Mariah Carey, when she was up and coming, were more blessed than the people working with her. This one was up and coming. Interview and I think that looks good. We get her.
I think she's going to spring it on us last minute that we have to pay for it.
She never did.
In all the interviews we had?
We sent emails to her. She never said anything about paying. She would have said something about paying. She's not famous. She's up and coming. She needs our help as much as we need hers. We're up and coming too. She helps us get in the door. We help her get in the door at the same time.
Richie, three times.
notice why they call her this 2 times? Because she repeats herself. I said that to her. Why they call this 2 times? I wonder. She sent us something back.
Sent us something back? What do you mean? Just now?
Yeah.
You think that she would respond less than 1 minute after I sent her an email on New Year's Eve at 10:30 p.m.?
You're right. Because she sent us something back.
Do you think, honestly, do you think that
she sent the
would?
other emails fast? The other email she sent
So,
right
Doyle,
away.
do you live on Earth or do you live in a cloudy?
I'm just going by with the other emails.
Is your brain floating in a cloud?
I'm just going by how fast the other emails were sent back to us.
I think you're going by some cuckoo clock in your head that goes cuckoo. It strikes at midnight. 2 times, 2 times. All right, and now you think you're gonna get on the dark web on your phone? All right,
Yeah.
Let's see.
Did you send it already?
Yeah.
Okay. Talk web on the phone. Okay. I don't know how to go about this. Okay. It's almost 11 o'clock. Okay. All right. How do I access dark web? How do I log on to the dark web? Dark web. How did I do it last time?
Google?
Oh, yeah. Google, how do I access the dark web?
Starting with coconut oil. About a tablespoon.
Dark web is part of the internet that isn't visible to search engines and requires the use of atomizing. Oh man, I don't know what to.
A teaspoon of garlic there. A little salt.
Get me on the dark web.
Vinegar.
Google, connect dark web.
Too much spice, right? Habanero.
Dark web browser, okay.
Turmeric and mustard.
I found the dark web browser.
Thyme leaves. And baking soda. There it is.
How do I hack my footage from the dark web and upload it to all over?
How do I hack live footage from the dark web and upload it and viral it everywhere?
Viral it. That's a word?
Yeah, viral it. How people are able to access your webcam. How hackers hack webcam. Cameras, okay. Webcam cameras.
Google AI helps you find your best customers by optimizing needs in real time. Start by setting your specific goal.
How do hackers hack security cameras and gain access to them? I'm Johnny and I'm going to answer this for you. Why? For reasons. It is always in the news and people are highly curious or worried about this. Recently there was a news in which Vietnamese hackers gained access to several security cameras inside people's bedrooms and were selling the highest level.
Did I tell you that's what they were doing?
Was access to
They were taping me in the bedroom.
The first question is why you should have a camera in your bedroom connected to the internet. Second question is how. I'm going to answer this for you. Let me show you here first. There are two different categories of cameras. Some are not online, only connected to your laptop, hardware, your desktop computer, and these kind of stuff. And the second category are the ones which are purposely connected to the internet all the time. These are two different categories. In the first one, you have a, for example, cam here, or on your laptop, like this. This is your laptop, and it has a camera here. This camera is connected to your operating system, and different softwares are using this to work. Some people
I don't understand what he's trying to say.
turn it on and start watching it by hacking your computer. In the hacker's series, this is called camfection, infecting your camera. And there were huge courts about this. There was delicious nutty flavor.
How do I hack information and live footage of things that the government is trying to hide on the dark web?
Finish chewing. Ooh, I'll make a tea. That's what I should have been having. Wait, three Mississippi.
Yeah, government secrets, okay.
Water. On this fast, I came to appreciate unsweetened and soup.
How do I hack secret live footage on the dark web and email and upload them everywhere?
$0 Grubhub delivery fees with Prime. Orders only. Terms and additional fees apply.
Well, major developments on the date of chip hacked in Rhode Island's IT system for benefits and other state-run programs. The group behind the cyber attack has posted at least some of the data on the dark web. News reporter Sheena Loshuto was at today's press briefing called by the governor and has more details from the State House in Providence now. Sheena?
Well, Kayla, now more than 2 weeks into all of this, and although the governor says some of the information has now been posted, the state really doesn't have many answers for us. Governor Dan McKee continues urging Rhode Islanders to protect their identities as stolen information like Social Security and bank account numbers from people who have used state systems.
How do I catch criminals by hacking live information on the dark web? Cyber online crime. Can you help me with this?
I don't think so. What do you need help with?
I want to get on. I want to actually get on the dark web so I can dig up this information.
So why don't you ask that?
Google, log me onto the dark web so I could dig up live footage. Google, log me onto the dark web so I could dig up live footage of the government is hiding.
If I recall correctly, you can't just log on. You gotta download a separate browser or something. That's what we asked for last time. Why don't you start by asking, how do I get onto the dark web?
How do I get onto the dark web? Right here, not access. What is the dark web? How to access it, and what you'll find. The dark web is part of interest. I don't understand any of this stuff. Browser called dark web definition. The dark web is not buying anything on a dark web. Google, log me onto the dark web to dig up information and live footage of stuff that the government is hiding about criminals. Hey, good call. New York. Cool. The phone number I could call.
Thank you for calling Cloaked, the most powerful privacy and safety service we can find. Our support team is not currently online. Leave us a message with your number and email address. We'll get back to you as soon as possible.
Hello, my name is Sir Doyle. My phone number is 516-325-3984. My email address is wearehospitalgate@gmail.com. I am an investigative journalist. I investigative working for Citizens Commission on Human Rights. There are things going on in the mental health system that are not right, and there's live footage of it. But there are blocks on all this footage because the HIPAA law, which does not protect patient confidentiality, but hides crimes in the mental health system. I'm trying to get onto the dark web so that I could upload this live footage that I know about so that I can expose the mental health system for the crimes they're committing. I don't know the first thing about hacking or the dark web except for the fact that that's where you go to do these things. I can assure you that what I'm trying to do is to expose crimes, nothing else. There's live. I used to be an investigator, and there was live footage on the mental health, in the mental health system that were covered up by the HIPAA law. Please call me back at 516-325-3984 an email address, wearehospitalgate@gmail.com, so you could tell me to do this. My aim is true. I'm trying to do something. Okay, the people that I want to expose and exploit are not good people. They're criminals, and please believe that. Call me back at 516-325-3984 or email me wearehospitalgate@gmail.com. Okay? Maybe they'll call back. You're saying we could actually access this web? What's that?
If you speak slower and you say, after you say your email, say that's We Are Hospitalgate. Hospital as in the place where people go to get taken care of. And the word gate is indicating that we believe it's a conspiracy.
Yeah.
And a big scam that
I
they do
noticed.
to people who are trying to get taken. When they go to the hospital, it's actually a big scam. So I'm on a mission. I'm Sir Doyle. I'd like to hear back from you as soon as possible. Thank you.
Should I call them again and leave that message?
No, I'm just saying in general. That's just what I thought about your accusation. It was good.
Yeah, was it good though? Was the message good?
You got a good message. I'm working with you, bro.
Okay.
That's why I'm working with you. I believe mission.
But that phone call, do you think it was okay?
Good enough.
Alright.
Just like everybody else, they're gonna think you're crazy.
Say again?
I said just like everybody else, so they're gonna think you're crazy.
Why would they think that Barack Obama and all them, they're saying all this crazy shit is they're okay, but what I'm saying is crazy. They want to believe that bullshit that Barack Obama and these politicians are saying, and it don't make no sense, but I'm crazy. How is that?
If they think you're crazy, and other people think you're crazy, are they all wrong?
Yeah, they're all wrong. Because they're believing shit like the Navy SEALs killed Osama bin Laden. The story's unchanging. Yet every time they change the story, they believe it. They believe bullshit. People believe what's nonsense, but anything that's real, they want to believe. Truth is stranger than fiction. They want to believe bullshit, but they don't want to believe the truth. The stuff these politicians are saying, all the shit they're saying is bullshit. And when I said they staged a death, I believe it's crazy, but they staged that, they more sense that they staged a death than to believe that story. That story was so bogus. Every time they got on the air, they changed their story. They're idiots. And they believe these morons. And yet I'm making sense. I'm not changing my story. I'm being consistent. I'm saying it makes sense. And they want to say I'm crazy. I think people believe what they want to believe and not the truth. You said you believed in my mission.
I've been helping people, yeah.
It's so hard to believe about child trafficking in the hospital. You don't think it happened? That's not possible? It's possible. It's not possible that story about Osama bin Laden could be true when they change this every 10 minutes. It can't be true. But what I'm saying is very, very possible. They do traffic children. They've been doing it for years. They've been doing it, and people said they were crazy. And then when it turned out that they were crazy, now everybody believes. So who's just not going to believe me after a while if I prove myself? Nobody believed it was happening in America at all. They thought people were crazy for making sense. But finally they got it there that it was trafficking. Well, now I'm saying it's happening in the hospitals. If it can happen on the border and it can happen in the media, then it can happen in hospitals. If it can happen, that means it can happen anywhere. And everybody knows it can happen, so who's to say it can't happen in a hospital? If it can happen in with celebrities and can happen on the border, on the border, then it can happen in a hospital. It can happen right here. Somebody could traffic children in this house. That could happen. They could do human trafficking in this house. You could do where? I'm saying something that's very, very feasible. I'm saying they're doing it in the hospitals. They could do it in this house. I'm not saying something so far-fetched. There's nothing far-fetched about it. You could do human trafficking in this house. You could do human trafficking in the fucking garage. You could do it anywhere. And I'm saying it happened in hospitals and they don't want to believe it. Not like I'm saying I'm Superman and I flew. If I said, yeah, I'm Superman, I flew around the Empire State Building, then I can say, yeah, that's crazy. But I'm saying they traffic children. It's like saying you witnessed a rape and saying, oh, somebody got raped. Oh, you're crazy for saying someone got raped. What's so hard to believe about that? People get raped all the time. Or I witnessed a murder. Oh, it's crazy. You're saying someone got murdered. You're insane. What kind of shit is that? You're taking something that's so such an legitimate accusation, and you're trying to make it sound crazier than it really is. I'm saying there was trafficking going on in the hospitals. What the fuck is so hard to believe about that? What's so hard to believe about that? What is so crazy about that? Maybe every time someone goes to the police department to report that they saw a murder, they should be crazy for saying it. It's about the same relevance. Somebody saying something that's not at all crazy, not at all impossible, and they're trying to say it's crazy and it's impossible. What? That there's trafficking? That I'm talking about, I'm reporting human trafficking? What is so hard to about that? Okay, so then when people said that there was slavery back in the old day, in the colonial times with black people, why do we say that? Those people are crazy for saying that. Oh yeah, Alex Healy, we don't believe your story about slavery. You're a fucking loser and you're fucking crazy. You're a crazy son of a bitch, and we don't want to believe you because your story about slavery it doesn't make sense and it's crazy. Well, what would you, if I said that to Alex Healy, what would you say to that?
I don't know who Alex Healy is. Who is that?
The guy that wrote Roots. What if I said to Alex Healy that your story about slavery in the South doesn't make sense and you're crazy and we're not going to investigate it? Would something be wrong with me for saying it? Well, it's the same thing with human trafficking in the healthcare system. I'm talking about them keeping sex slaves, slavery. What makes Alex Healy's story any different than mine? He's talking about slavery in the South, and I'm talking about it in the hospitals. What's story any different than mine? I'm not saying I'm Superman and I'm flying around the Empire State Building. I'm not saying that. I'm not even saying I saw Jesus. Which isn't crazy but far-fetched. It's just nothing false about what I said. I'm saying I was in a hospital and I witnessed molesting and trafficking of children. There's nothing far-fetched about it. I'm tired of people saying that, well, that's far-fetched. It's not far-fetched. What can happen probably will. The Pizzagate story. This is no different than the Pizzagate story. Nobody called them crazy. My story is no different than the Pizzagate story. They weren't called crazy. I was. Why? I'm making just as much sense as the Pizzagate. I'm making just as much sense as Alex Haley in Roots. I'm making the same amount of sense. Can't say something's far-fetched. Obviously isn't. Obviously it's not far-fetched. It's obviously not far-fetched. There's nothing far-fetched about it. Well, you know what is far-fetched? It's more than far-fetched. It's totally ludicrous. It's them saying they killed Osama bin Laden and they keep on changing the story. That's not just far-fetched. That's ludicrous. What I'm saying is not far-fetched. You know, people know what I'm saying is true. They don't want to do anything about it. They're making too much money off this shit. So it's an easy way out to say that it's far-fetched, so because they'd rather than lose all the money they're getting off of what they're doing. The people that are saying this is far-fetched are all involved in it. They're making too much money to give it up, so they'd rather say that I'm crazy so they can keep it going.
That's the theory. I heard that.
What's that? It's not a theory. It's a facts. It's a what is so far-fetched about what I'm saying? The stuff I'm talking about.
No,
how is it far-fetched?
It's not far-fetched because they do it to people.
Exactly. Exactly. It's something that is capable. People are capable of doing. So if people are capable of doing, and someone says it happened, it's not far-fetched. People like to people that are involved in this shit don't want it out, so they gang up on me and say that I'm crazy and say far-fetched, so they don't get investigated. That's all it is. What?
It's to discredit you.
Yeah, because they know that they're doing something wrong, and they know that I'm the one that get on the case about it. They tried to say the 70-hour Pizzagate, and everybody was believing Pizzagate. Then they said, "Oh, these guys are crazy," and they said they debunked it. It's like if I told somebody that I witnessed a murder, and I went to the police report, would they tell me that I'm crazy and that what I'm saying is far-fetched? No, because people murder people all the time. But they want to say this is far-fetched because they're all involved in it. They're afraid of me. They're afraid of what I know. And they want to censor me. They want to discredit me. That's why they locked when I went to district attorney's office. Nobody was telling me where it was, and they were games with me. And then finally, some cops came and locked me up because they wanted to discredit me. When I was looking for the district attorney's office, they knew what I was there for. So everybody, I would try to office because I was disorientated. So every time I asked somebody, where is this place? Where is this place? People that were working in the buildings and everything were acting stupid like they didn't know where it was. Because they knew why I was going down. And then I flipped out. I got to the point where I actually went up to somebody and I said, I put my finger in my shirt like I had a gun. And I said, look, tell me where the district attorney's office is. And the woman called the cops and I got locked up. Because every time I went up to somebody to ask them where the district attorney's office was, There were people working in the buildings and everything. Nobody would tell me. They were all acting stupid. So finally I went up to someone, went like this, I had a gun. They didn't have a gun, I had my finger. And I said, where is the district attorney's office? And the cops picked me up. And I know they were setting me up because they're all working in that area and they're all working and they don't know where it is. They're all telling me they don't know where it is. How stupid do they think I was? I knew they were trying to set me up. Then they figured I'd either flip out when they wouldn't tell me, and I would go off, and they would lock me up. Or when I finally went like this to the person, they locked me up.
I knew something was happening with that.
They all knew where it was. Everybody in Mineola knew where it was. And nobody would tell me. People around, like, two doors away from it. Some people were working 2 doors away from the district attorney's office and wouldn't tell me where it was. And this is where I had to file the complaint. When the first time I went down there, I filed the complaint for child trafficking. Once I get the complaint, so everybody knew I was down there before. So when I couldn't find it, they went, oh, he can't find it. Let's fuck with him. He can't find the district attorney's office, and he wants to report the shit. Let's fuck with him. And they all fucked with me. Could you see yourself getting frustrated and doing the same thing? You going up to people, and they're like around the corner and everything, and they won't tell you. There were people working as secretaries in buildings that were like right next door to it, and they wouldn't tell me. They all knew what the district attorney was. They all knew where it was. They knew where to find it. Somebody could have even walked with me down there to get me to it, and they wouldn't do it. They wouldn't tell me where it was. They wouldn't give me no. And then I saw, when I was walking away, I saw people laughing. After I asked them and they got frustrated, I would see people smirk. So finally I went up to some woman and I went like this. I went, tell me where the district attorney's office is. And the cop ended up coming by and locking me up. So I had a psych history. They put me in the psych ward. They were going to try to lock me up in a jail, but then they got me for a psych ward. And that was their perfect opportunity because that's what they wanted to do. They wanted to put me on the psych ward so they could discredit me. That was their plan all along. They figured they'd fuck with me and not tell me where it was. And then when I did that, to pick them and they put me in the psych ward. I got frustrated. Everybody was acting stupid. So I did that. Because they had told me I had to go down there the next day to complete my complaint. And when I went down there, everybody knew what I was down there for, and they knew I was disorientated and I couldn't find the place, and they all fucked with me and they wouldn't tell me where it was. And as I walked away, as I walked from some people, when they wouldn't tell me, I would turn around and be smirking and snickering. He can't find it.
Do you think those people are going to get back to me? Looky. No? You get crooks? The only reason why they wouldn't get back to me is there's nothing I'm saying is far-fetched. And you know, the district attorney was helping me because there was a woman from Mayor's office that believed in what I was saying, and she actually subpoenaed information from South Nassau. Had me down as the deputy commissioner of human rights, and there was a story out on the deputy commissioner of human rights, Richard Doyle, and his wife Darius, and he's had videos of us walking around the ward and things. So they want to continue it after that. And when I went to the hospital, and they found out about that thing that was on News 12. That was
sleeping look, yeah.
What?
I'd rather be healthy for sure.
Shaving today was so rough.
So you're not gonna help me get on the website?
I can help.
So what do I do?
Well, the first thing is we'll just pick up where we left off.
Okay.
You're asking Google how do you access the dark web on your phone? On my Android phone.
An Android phone? How? How do I access the dark web on my phone?
Rick, I'm gonna start working on my book.
Access the web on the Android phone. Simply port the browser app, usually called Chrome, on your device. Oh, I get a phone call. Answer it, but Chrome on your device, where you can then type the website access of the search.
Alright.
You know, call me, then you know. Alright, what do I do now?
Do? Nico, you're not there, it's still there.
To access the web on your Android phone, simply report
the web.
Simply open the web browser app. Usually,
not the web, bro. Oh.
What?
It's the dark web. You sure you got the right thing on there? So
how do I access the dark web on my Android phone? How do I access the dark web on my Android phone? How do I access the dark web? Android, okay, right here. How to access the dark web? How to access the dark web methods for Android and PC. What do I do? Welcome back, and expenses, internet there, that often spark, let's see, rock web. Suggest, I can't do this. The first thing I have to do, little mysterious. Understand, James Stack did this. He's a fucking moron. James Stack is the biggest fucking moron, and he was able to do this. What up, Lester?
Hey, you know, it's Johnny.
Oh, Johnny, how's up?
Before you get on the door, you need a VPN. It's very dangerous stuff. You need to put a VPN on your phone.
You gonna do that, Lucky?
What?
Put a VPN?
What's your thought process there? Do I know? Because you get thinking to ask me to do it for you?
How
You
do
just got to do it for you.
how do I do this? How do I put the VPN on?
S Google.
You do it.
And what is it called? A VPN?
VPN.
Say it again.
Victor PN. VPN.
Okay.
So that it doesn't show that it's coming from your phone. Be careful. Dark web, serious stuff.
VPN. Okay. Okay. How do I put a VPN
He's
on
trying.
my...
He's not going to be able to do it, though. He's not tech savvy enough. Man doesn't even know how to connect to Wi-Fi. He thinks he's getting over the dark web.
How do I VPN on my Android phone? Right here. Android phone. It tells you how to do it right here. Ooh, I found it. Tells you. Oh, business site. Okay. Our sweet holiday. The online security package. Oh, this costs money. This costs money. $290 a month. Enter email. Okay, enter email address. Okay. Okay. Okay, did that. Okay, the only help is the VIP costs money. I wish I get a job before I do this. It's easy to do it on a computer. You have to pay all this kind of money to get the VIP to do it on the phone. Computer, you don't need to do all that.
Johnny Farouk says Chrome is a free one.
Chrome is a free one? Free VIP?
Yeah, VPN.
The guy just called me, right? VPN or VIP?
VPN.
Chrome. Help me put a VI. No. Help me put a VPN on my Android on Chrome. It's free, right? Sure. VPN. Risk-free. Risk-free for 30 days. Okay. Try now. Okay.
Jay, he's not gonna listen. He's too old and stubborn. He thinks he's gonna. Not you, Nico. I was talking to somebody in the chat. The dark web is not indexed. You need to know the specific site. You want to. There's no search engine like Google. You can't just type stuff in and try to figure it out.
Set your online security package. 2-year plans. This costs money. 30 days free. 30 days free. Order summary. Order. Overview.
Order.
Just ordered it. Did I do it?
Okay. Let me see if I save this into my phone and it will appear on the screen here.
You helping me now?
What? No, no. Sorry, bro. It's too complicated. Not a hacker like that. You don't even have Google Chrome on your phone. You gotta start by downloading Google Chrome. Then you get free VPN.
It came. I said Chrome and just all this up.
Yeah, but you don't know what you're looking at because you don't really know anything about phones. So you're probably not even on the right
I know it's a 30 days free. Get online security package.
There are people giving out their own sensitive information online.
He says, Johnny says it's serious stuff.
Alright, here we go. Let's try this. A yin, which is made out of two parts, and the top part is a healthy tree, a healthy looking sky, and there is gorgeous, beautiful, glowing
red fruit on the tree, and the bottom of the yin yang is the healthy soil even down into the roots and deep down into the earth. And there's a glowing also energy coming out of the soil underneath. A yin. A yin
Hook
yang,
my Android phone
which is
up
made out
to
of
Chrome
the top part, which is a tree,
VPN.
a healthy tree, healthy looking sky with it's blue and it's got a little bit of clouds, but it's very bright blue, colorful, and the sun is shining, and in tree healthy leaves. There's a beautiful glowing red fruits hanging. And then the bottom of the yin yang is the healthy soil, and we can see through the soil underground the roots, which are teeming with life, and like they're covered in crystals and bling, and in the brightness of the energy.
Johnny, I'm having trouble doing this. Call me back. Call me back. Give me more information.
It's not helping you, but he's a troll.
What? There was a real thing called VPN. She gave me real information. I looked at VPN on Chrome. There was a real thing called VPN. VPN to me.
Nine minutes to midnight.
Okay, everybody. 9 minutes to midnight. It's the countdown. It's the countdown. 9 minutes to midnight. It's going to be 2025. 9 minutes. In 9 minutes, it's going to be 2025.
No way, really? 2020, bro? What the fuck? Where'd you come up with that number? It's the future.
I'm going to take more medicine now. Today's what? Today is Tuesday, right? No. Monday. No, it's Tuesday. No, it's Tuesday. It's gotta be Wednesday. It's Tuesday now. It's Tuesday.
Which one are you taking out? Lithium?
Lithium and cereal.
You taking 2 right now?
Yep.
Damn, that knocks you right out. No wonder the Fugo turned you get knocked out.
Damn, what a fucking... Got it. Yeah, it does.
No wonder you turn into a zombie. It is.
Yeah. She prescribed me too much of it.
What?
The doctor in the hospital who prescribed me too much. I tried to tell her, she wasn't listening. The doctors don't listen. They don't listen to you. You tell them, look, I can't handle this. If there's nothing, they're not dealing with it. Tell them to get me off, not to give me the lithium, give me some of, and she would give me alternatives, but the alternatives were so much worse. And every time I mentioned something I wanted to take, she wouldn't give it to me. And then when I said the Lysergical, I want to be on a lower dose of Lysergical, she wouldn't do that either. Not the one, the psychiatrist in the hospital. She go and prescribe it. This doctor was telling me I didn't know what I was talking about when I was talking about stuff I read in books about medicines, and she's like, "Oh, you don't know." I said, "Yes, I do." I said, "You don't know what you study in college. You know the books you study in college because I read your books." "Oh no, you didn't." Just tell me I didn't read them. "You don't know what I read." I said, "But I'll tell you one thing. I read your books, and your information is incorrect." And I said, "I read all your books." "No, you didn't." He said, "You did." I said, "No, your information is, you don't really know what you're talking about." He said, "What do you mean? I'm a psychiatrist." "Well, you could have fooled me," I said, "because the stuff you're saying is not coherent to what's in the books." I said, "You're saying things about medicines that are not true. I don't know where you got your knowledge from, but you shouldn't be a psychiatrist." I got really mad at her too. I said, "Look, you're quoting things about medicines, and if you look these up, you'll find that quoting is wrong." And the stuff that she didn't know was something that everybody in psychiatry knew. It's like these are things I knew about that she didn't. Was something that everybody knew.
These two ringing in the new year together is how it should be, Justice. Bus rides and blessing. Here's to 10 more happy years. The official countdown. It's only serious if you specifically visit safe sites. You can't stumble upon something in the dark web. You can only find what you're specifically looking for. Stock market closed tomorrow? I don't know. Do you? I guess you're asking me. The top of the yin yang is a healthy tree, and the bottom of the yin yang is crystal covered roots. Favor, so Doyle?
Yeah.
Go back up there?
What?
Go back up there?
Yeah.
All the things I do for you, just do me this one favor.
What do you want me to do?
Go up.
All right.
Go in the kitchen.
What's that?
Go in the kitchen.
I'm in the kitchen.
Put on the hot water with the blue light.
Hot water with the blue lights. Okay. Got it.
Thank you.
Like she's saying, well, Risperidol for what could bipolar. I said, lady, Risperidol's not for bipolar. Risperidol is an antipsychotic. And she's not arguing with me. Then I go, and it causes men to grow breasts. No, it doesn't. So I said, yes, it does. I said, there have been lawsuits about it, lady. There have been lawsuits to prove it. I said, people have sued because men have grown breasts. There were things on TV about it. Oh, you're wrong, she said. I'm wrong, I said? I'm wrong? I said, lady, where did you get your psychiatry degree? People have sued Risperidol because it made men grow breasts. How are you to tell me I'm wrong when everybody knows this information but you, lady? I said, but you You know, all the information I'm talking about is something that is common knowledge in medicine, and you don't know
I
it.
gotta be right back. Okay.
I said, there's something wrong with you, lady. I said, you shouldn't be a psychiatrist because you didn't study your
2
books.
minutes. There's only 6 days till Trump. What? I thought it was the 20th.
6 days till Trump?
Yep, they're closed. Stock market's closed tomorrow. Why are you asking if the stock market's closed tomorrow?
Are the buses running tomorrow?
Good question.
This psychiatrist in Northport was really, really stupid. And she swore up and down that I know what I was talking about when I was saying these things.
Can you write me a mid-journey prompt for a design that I want, which is a kind of yin-yang look picture, but turned, because I want the top of the yin-yang to be almost like a bonsai tree. A beautiful painted bonsai tree with
12 o'clock.
glowing fruit hanging from it. And the bottom of the yin-yang is the
Happy New Year!
root system of the bonsai tree, underground root system, which is covered in these sparkling crystal root. So what can I copy and paste from you in a journey for that?
It's 2025. January 1st, 2025. It's here. First minute. Now it's morning. It was midnight, now it's morning. Go!
Cool. Not bad, not bad. I would like it to look like it was painted by the greatest painter of all time. And the painter also was painting it for a marketing pain to capture the spirit of the land in a countrywide movement to band together. And this is going to be plastered everywhere. It's the greatest artist of all time, and it's to motivate people, an ad campaign to motivate people. So how do I type this? Give me something I can copy and paste. Sure. What's good got me? I like it. Come on. The art is pretty good, but I needed more top and bottom instead of side to side yin yang. Let's refine it a little further and make sure it's very colorful and striking. Is the hot water still going, or is it done? The blue light on?
What?
The blue light turned off on the thing? Okay. Don't make me tea. What? You left the water on. No, man, I'm really glad that never mind, no one else. You have to go on the second floor.
Gotcha.
I'll show you. That's good. Want to go move? Yeah. Did you just go number 2?
No.
Oh. So,
So, are you never gonna help me get that dark web?
you don't even know what it is, and neither do I, bro. You're speaking in a different language than what you normally speak. It's not, you don't even understand what you're saying.
I know what's happening.
You don't know what it is.
No,
It's like you're watching a movie or you're watching a professional fight. You're like, oh yeah, I could beat Donald Trump. It's fucking delusional, bro. You can't beat Donald Trump. You're not a professional athlete and you can't get in the dark.
I wasn't a professional athlete, I could beat Donald Trump.
Yeah.
My brother used my identity.
Donald Trump could convince somebody to help you get in the dark, but you can't.
Obviously, he couldn't convince you, because I can't convince you, but he's not going to convince you.
Donald Trump might be able to convince me, but you would get somebody who actually knows what they're doing.
Not me. I'm going to get somebody.
brother took my identification, my social security number, my birth certificate, everything. Went to England, got knighted for my identification, and he ran for president as Sir Ronnie Doyle. He got knighted, Sir Arthur Canning Doyle, and he ran for president as Sir Ronnie Doyle with my identification, telling the Queen that he was Richard Doyle. With my identification. And he got knighted Sir Arthur Canning, and he ran for president as Sir Ronnie Doyle. And he would have won, but I complained.
What's your point?
My point is, if he would have ran for president, he won, I would be the president because he was using my name. And they all thought he was me running. So when they were voting for him, they all thought they were voting for me. Because he was using my identification, and he looked exactly like me, and he was telling everybody he was me. And most of the people voting, because of their houses, a lot of people in their houses thought he was me. Alright? The only reason why they were voting for him.
Sleeping bag? Flip the sleeping bag around.
Someone uses your, looks just like them, use your identification. It says they're you. And they win the election. It's not them winning the election.
Your camera's still here for streaming. Your streaming camera's still here, so
let me say goodbye to the shot.
why don't you bring it in there?
What's right here?
They can follow you to sleep or something.
Okay, guys. Going to bed. You all can stay on the chat until tomorrow morning. I'll say goodbye to you tomorrow morning. Right now, I'm going to sleep. Donald Trump couldn't convince somebody unless he had money. I can't get my money. Donald Trump is able to get access to his money. That's the only reason why he could do that. Without that money, he can't do nothing. If he didn't have access to it, like I don't have access to mine, he still get nothing. I don't have access to my own money. It's not my fault. Doesn't mean I can't do things. But also some lied about me. My mother lied on me, and everybody believes the lies. What people think of me is based on lies. What people think of me is based on lies. The truth about me is totally different than what people think, and what people think is based on lies that people told. My mother lied on me. My family lied on me. Psychiatrists lied on me. If they did that to you, I did that to Donald Trump, he wouldn't be where he is now. Donald Trump's family lied on him, and the doctors lied on him, and put him through the system. He could be as smart as he is now, and he would not be able to do anything. He'd be in the same boat as me. If I wasn't lied on, I could beat Donald Trump in an election. They took back those lies they told about me. I could beat Donald Trump in an election. If I can't beat him in elections, because they lied on me. My brother ran for president in my ID, and he wasn't lied on. They said he was a person he wasn't. They're trying to say I'm not the person I say I am because they lied on me. They said he was the person because they didn't lie on him. They lied on me. He lied and said he was the person. And he couldn't, my idea beat down, he would beat down. Now, I wasn't a professional athlete, but I did have a bout with Tyson. I wasn't a professional athlete, but I did have a bout with Tyson. Because I killed his cousin in a psych ward. So they wanted me to fight him because I killed his cousin. And if I would have taken the fight, I would have became a professional athlete. Got lucky. Beat his cousin, killed his cousin in a psych ward. Just mad because you know that the Tyson fight. You can't even get Tyson to meet you in a non-head contact match when you call him out. And I almost had a flat bout with him because I killed his cousin. And you tried to call him out, and he wouldn't even think to answer you. How do you explain that? I had a bout with him because I killed his cousin, and he wanted me in the ring, and you tried to get him in the ring, and you couldn't get him. You called him out on YouTube, and everything else, you couldn't get him. How do you explain that? I was trying to avoid that fight. You was going out of your way to get it, and you couldn't get it. Tyson was trying to force me in the ring with him. You couldn't even get him to answer your YouTube call. You are a professional, but you couldn't do it. I'll tell you, that information. Thought I wasn't a professional musician, so I started going on YouTube with him singing, and he every time trying to taught me he couldn't do it, and you realized I was a professional musician. Take up that information, I'll find out the other stuff is true too. Oh, no. What? Well, I'm gonna keep it on so tomorrow morning, I'll be able to say goodbye to the chat. I think it blacked out. I'm going to, but I think it blacked out already. Oh, there, it's on. It's on. What? It's on, okay. I think it's upstairs and stuff. You know where that cord is? No.
I definitely saw it there.
What?
Definitely saw it up there.
Can't find it.
You can't do anything, bro. Just like your glasses were on your head yelling for like 5 minutes. I can't find my glasses! Oh, they're on my head. Like, what? You didn't even look for 30 seconds where the cord is, and all of a sudden downstairs quitting because you can't find it in 30 seconds. Nice luck, bro. Quit after 30 seconds.
You gave up on the kids.
Sure.
Yeah, you did. You found it on the computer on how to get on the dark web, and you didn't want to help the kids. You didn't even care.
It's not the kids, it's you. You're wasting time.
Wasting time? I'm telling the truth. It really happened.
Helping you is a waste of time.
What about helping the kids?
It's like jumping into a boat that has holes in it.
What about helping the kids? I have real information, and you don't want to dig it up. You know what? It is going somewhere. And you know what? What if it is? Then you're letting all those kids down. Then you're those kids down. Because you want to judge me. I am going to laugh when I dig up this information. I'm going to laugh that you turn these, when you find out that you really did turn your back on all these kids. When I dig up the information and I help these kids without you, I'm going to laugh at you. I'm telling you something that's not far-fetched. It's obvious it's not far-fetched, and you're saying it's far-fetched. And this is, but then again, you're the type of person that will watch the Osama bin Laden story and believe it. Which is far-fetched. Or you believe that asshole politician when he slams down your throat that abortion's not murder. When most people know damn well it is. But this idiot politician, in his fancy words, is convincing you it's totally irrational that it's not murder, when it's the rational thing to say. It is murder. And you don't want to see it. But I tell you something totally rational that could definitely happen, and you don't want to believe it. But you want to believe some loser politician that's telling you that it's okay to commit abortion, it's not murder. When obviously it is murder.
At what point do you stop talking to yourself? Does the nurse have to come in and inject you with something? Is that what happens when you're in the institution, Sir Doyle?
Could have happened to you. What happened to me could have easily happened to you. Easily. Your father saved you from it. Your old man saved you from it. So I'm sorry it didn't happen.
After a while, the drugs just turn you...
Your father saved you from my fate. That's the only reason why it didn't happen. I didn't have a father to save me from the fate. The only difference between you and me is your father saved your ass.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
You raised me as a vegetarian.
Yeah, he saved your ass. Ain't nobody saved my ass. Well, truth hurts, doesn't it? When if RFK Jr. was going around raping girls, he convinced you that was okay too. Yeah. What? Happy New Year, Rose Garden.
the intestine that's very inflamed. Middle America School, high school, instructional diagram showing cross-section human intestinal tissue with areas that are inflamed. That's realistic. Feels accepted, thank you. America. School. Handout diagram. Cross section of the intestine, showing areas of inflammation. Yeah.